while they're able to actually be here. So yeah, don't feel afraid to ask, because I have a massive spreadsheet with everything in. So yeah, and hi Apsy, hi Dinkfish, and hi Henry. Hey, Henry's here, yay! And Ashore as well, amazing. Hi guys, I'm so happy to see so many of you today. It's amazing. I can't wait for this. Today is our biggest yet housing tour. Hi Jamie as well, lovely to see you here as well. And we're seeing so many of Jamie's amazing houses today. I can't wait. And hi Snailing as well. It's lovely to see you in here as well. So yeah, we have 23 houses today. It's going to be the biggest tour yet. 7 of your houses. I think it's 8 of your houses. Let me just have a quick look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8 of your houses, yeah. So last time I had to make it a little bit of a shorter, so I had only have 15 houses, which meant I didn't have the chance to add any of JNUE's houses. And because of that, they've made loads, because we haven't seen any of them for like 1.5 months. So yeah, we have 8 houses of theirs. I think there was a couple of them as well that we just haven't actually seen yet. So we have loads of those houses. We have 4 Europhiles as well, which we're going to have a look at around 2 o'clock BST. But yeah, we're going across 3 regions today. We're starting on US. I'm just going to do Ether though, so Clipper and Cheese, it's your houses that are here. And then we're going to go over to, let's have a look. We have 1 on Raiden, 1 on Phantom, and 2 on Ragnarok that we're going to do, which is Europhile's houses. So yeah, there's lots to do today. And let me know if the music at any point is too loud for you, by the way, because I am aware that I'm a lot like less volume, but I have turned it down in general, so. Oh, it might actually have been far too loud. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, I'm sorry that I am possibly not very good at answering Discord messages while I stream today, because I am struggling being able to log in, and I think that's a global thing. People just can't log in on the desktop app. So if you want me to check any Discord messages, please let me know, because my phone is sat next to me, but I don't get like any sounds or anything like that if it comes up. Yeah, Discord is seriously fucked. It works fine on phone, but apparently not on desktop. So yeah, what is the desktop or desktop app this time? Okay. Yeah. I'm watching you from my phone at a dealership fixing my car brakes. Oh no! I really hope they get that fixed. It's not good. You need to have your brakes fixed. Whoa. Oh my god, that must be terrifying if that had happened at some point, that the brakes just didn't work. But yeah, I think next year I'm gonna have to get my my brakes sorted out as well, because I think there's a little bit of like wear and tear, but I think that just happens naturally, doesn't it? It's Cloudflare that's gone down, which deals with Discord API. Right, okay. It seemed like people were like on and off this morning. I wasn't at my PC, so I didn't know, but I was able to see on the app. Right, we should put some in-game music on. Please do tell me if it's too loud, if it's too little, you can't hear it, etc. At any point, because obviously I can't hear what you guys hear. So yeah. Right, we are on Ether, and we're starting on Genova, which is Cheese's house. So, for any of you who might remember, we have visited Cheese's house quite a few of ones that Cheese has made on different data centers as well. Last time we started with 2 of them as well. If any of you remember the house that I absolutely loved, the one where we had the Phasmascape where the flowers were like coming out of a Phasmascape, and it was so good. I absolutely loved that. And Cheese, you'll be happy to know that I have actually been asked to make a recreation of your house. It's not 100% the same, but because they would like it to be a little bit bigger, like as in feel bigger, because it's a very compact, large house, that one. But yeah, I've been asked if I can recreate something very similar to what you've done, so I'm super excited about that because it's so pretty and I can't wait. So yeah, I'll hopefully have a medium for next tour, and I still have a couple of smalls. That's completely fine. We have 4 houses already for the next tour, and I asked in my Discord what time people would prefer. I was thinking of doing it on a weekend because so far I have only been streaming really on weekdays, and most people said Saturday and voted for evening as well. Quite a lot of people really preferred it to be evening. So the next housing tour is going to be the weekend before the EU FanFest, so on the 14th of October at 6 p.m. BST we're going to start. So hopefully it won't be too late before I get to go to bed. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. See if more people will be able to be there, or different people maybe would be able to be there, because I am aware that I'm streaming in the middle of a day, which is when people go to like work and stuff. Right, so we have another one of Cheese Amazing Creations. I can't wait for this. I have a lovely little garden, and it's the cafe walls. Oh, look at this over here. That's nice. I like that I like that people use things differently, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't always have to be the same. I like that you've like barred off the actual these puns here, and then put this in front of it. It's very cute. That's very nice. And again, lamps. Light is so important. Absolutely incredibly important. If I win my large, you might get to see my house pop. Ooh! Okay, that's a 4. Well, we'll see. How many bids is on it at the moment, Jamie? I'm hoping it's not going to be too many for you. But given that it's Cerberus, there probably is a lot of bids on it. Probably like 30 of... Oh, but that's not too bad. I don't know if there's many large available at the moment, but normally it's like 90-ish kind of thing. So which ward of... or which district have you bid in? Let's see what's inside. It being cheese, I am sure it will amaze me. Ooh, this is very different from your other designs. Ah. Oh, this is lovely. I like this. So we have... Ooh, okay. So we're in a large. Okay, let's have a look at this room first then. So yeah, I assume that we have some display cabinets here. Because I can recognize this here. And then walls underneath, or like just inside, so that you see that color. The color is from a stage panel. And then the framing is done with white rectangular walls, I think. Or is it wood? It does look a little bit woody. It's gonna have to be white rectangular walls, isn't it? I think, maybe. But yeah, that's really nice. And then like actual lights going down on it as well. And the ceiling up here is wooden rugs. That's nice. And it's nice that it's not... I have the utmost respect for people who do ceilings. And especially that you change between. So you have wooden rugs here, and then you have like the walkway here is lit up with the illuminated lofts, and then again we go over to woolen over here. And then I'm assuming this is a hanging bookcase or cupboard, and then we have wall lamps hanging down from here, which is actually really nice. I like that. That gives a really nice light as well. I did this the week the full temp fireplace was added, and it was so expensive. Oh my goodness. Yes, so these here, which looks like pillars, is the full temps fireplace. It's going to be like down here that the actual fireplace is, and they are so good if you are working with marble. They are amazing to use. I really like the way that you've done the lighting in here. It's really good lighting over here as well with the these are wall lamps, and we have a low bookcase here that the rest of it is down underneath here. So that's really nice. Let's have a look how you did the sofa. So this is the Oasis sofas, and you've put rectangular walls, white rectangular walls around it. That is actually really effective, isn't it? Put black first and then white. that does do quite a bit for a sofa like that. I would never have expected that to do so much for a sofa. Super cool. And yeah, we got a TV here. For anyone who don't know how to do the TVs, it's manor fireplaces. You turn them around and then they're inside the wall. There's two here. Colour it black, and this here is just the tiniest little bit of a lamp from a what are they called? The otter lantern. And yeah, voila, you have a TV. It's not that like complex really. And now you can get them for 5k. I feel your pain. 100% feel your pain as well. And it's the same at the moment, isn't it? With I think they're going slightly down in price. The flagstone lofts, they were down to like 100k, and then all of a sudden they just shot up to like 1.5 mil, which is just nuts because you need so many of them sometimes. So yeah, and we have again a hinging likely bookshelf, or you can use both. So the only difference between the bookcase and the cupboard is that there's an extra like thing that comes out on the cupboard down at the bottom, so you can use either, whatever's cheapest, I would say, or whatever's easiest to make to do this. So you've managed to grab them when they were 80 to 100k a few weeks ago. They were a mil, now they're down to 600k. Nature is healing, I guess. Well, it's because they made lots of new expeditions with the submarines. Eki, thank you for the resub. I really do appreciate it, and welcome in as well. I really do appreciate you being here, and welcome in. I hope you're well today. But yeah, it's because they make those new going on lunchtime break, be back in an hour. That's fine, Jamie. I'll be doing yours likely last, I think, anyway, so I don't think I'll be there until at least like 4 o'clock or something like that. Prebo, thank you very much for the prime.
Hello Eve, Evan Milo, love Evan Milo wave.
Oh, thank you, Prebo, for the prime. I really do appreciate it. And Bruno, welcome in as well. And hello, Eki. I really appreciate all of you being here. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, you, Ericaution, sorry. Thank you very much for the prime as well. I really do appreciate it. And I'm ever so sorry because the last 2 days, anyone who subscribed with prime, it did not come up. And I know that Umbre was one of them, but I don't know who the other person was. I am really, really sorry that the notification didn't come up, but I really appreciate the primes. They are amazing. Hi, Nerdy Bits. How are you? How are you? Hope you're well. Jamie! Thank you! Thank you so much for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. I love the primes. They're free, guys. They're free. So yeah, I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for all of them. For all of the love. Train is closed. God. So yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, the flagstone stuff is because they make new submarines missions, which is where you get all of the rustic things, all of the new things that have come in. But because everyone is doing the new missions, no one's doing the missions which give the flagstone stuff. So the price just shot up like nothing else. And the moment that my because I have in the FC, I'm doing the submarine. The moment I had them leveled up, I went straight back to to get flagstone things because they're so expensive. So yeah, it's if I can avoid it, I'm really not making anything. Best Linter from the FC, he found 5 flagstones and 5 tankards for you and me. Oh, that's so sweet. The tankards are really expensive as well, aren't they? They're about like 300-400k or something, I think. But yeah, they are amazing to make handles for kitchens or doors or anything like that. So yeah, it's always the expensive items, isn't it? But it's probably also because of the demand on them. It has to be, right? So right, we have a wall over here, which I assume is this particular water looks like it's not the waterfall partition, but it's the what are they called? Now I forget them. Maybe it is the waterfall petitions. It just looks like it's a little bit slower. But yeah, behind it is walls, which is the mana walls, and that works really nice. And there's nothing else to it. No flowers, no nothing. It actually just looks really classic. And these here in the front are the counters, which you have to put quite a few next to each other to be able to work like this, because they are a little bit round. Indoor waterfall one, yeah, I've thought it would have been, because it looks like they're a little bit slower. So there's quite a few of them here. It's the Oriental Indoor Waterfall, but that's really nice. And you have, what's this item here? Because that can't be the mana of the Four Temps fireplace, or is it the back of it? Maybe. But yeah, that looks really good. Oh, you have loads of them in here, don't you? There's 2 here as well. I feel your pain when they were super expensive. Hi Lorna, I hope you're okay. It depends on the mood of people. When we actually needed a tanker, the cheapest was 800k, and it was on like, oh wow, 800. Jeez. That's a lot. Wow, I like this. So you've actually put a this is a factory like railing. Are they called railing? I think they call railing. You've put that in front of it here to, like, you know, protect from the fire. That's actually quite nice. Oh, we're going to see some amazing fireplaces today. I have a feeling. I am going to talk about one when we get to Erifyle's houses, because oh my god, it's so good. And then we have, like, oh, this is a nice coffee table as well. I assume it's the it's just a vendor item, isn't it? I can't remember what they're called. I can never remember what they're called. I think they're like a sideboard. Hi everyone, I can finally catch a housing stream. Oh, Lorna, welcome in. I am really, really happy to have you here. Lovely to have you here. But yeah, the next housing stream is on a Saturday, so yay! I'm hoping that that would mean that more people would be able to join, or different people at least, just, you know, because I know all of them are in the afternoon on work days, and I appreciate everyone being here. Which we managed to finish our house. I've made 2 new custom fireplaces. Ooh, nice. Well, Prebo, next tour, not a problem at all. I haven't been able to make a house for this one either, because I've been cooking so hard in Lorna's house. And I started making the fireplace yesterday, Lorna, and it's 100% inspired from Eriphyle, which we'll see quite soon as well, because she's going to be here between 2 and 3, so I've promised to try and do her houses during that time. So yeah, this is really nice. I like how clean it is, and it doesn't look too cold either, being marble. And what do we have in the kitchen? So merchants shelves up here, or merchants units up here. Are these... I think these are made from walls, aren't they? Rather than the steel locker, because the steel locker probably wasn't out at the moment when making this. Yeah, that's really nice. And I think we have a display cabinet here. You're gonna have to help me, Cheese, with these like little knobs here to turn it on and off. But yeah, South Sea Kitchen, I think it's called, the actual kitchen unit is just underneath here, and you can get things to pop up and just actually cover it. And then I think, yeah, we have Hingen top here, and then you put rectangular walls here in front of it, and you can then use little things like, I think this here is probably jars, and then to make these you can use literally anything that has a different colour. Quite often I would use wooden slats because they're really easy to just make. So yeah, there's like lots of different things that you can use, but it looks really good. What are these handles here, Cheese, if you're still here? I don't think I've seen any that has come out like that, because that looks really good, like the way that they're like tilting here on the sides. I like that. Also new fireplace next week in the patch. Oh yeah, I did see that. There's quite a few new items, yeah, and I think there was actually a couple of people I've spoken to who's like specifically waiting. Mana music stand, okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to give that a go at some point because it looks very clean. I like that. I like the outdoor grassy item. That's an indoor item, right? That looks like outdoor, I think. Next housing tour, I'll be abroad for work. No, Primo! Oh, that's not good. Housing always blows my mind how people even come up with the designs using other items. I think a lot of the time you get inspired by other people, and it's one of the reasons why I absolutely love these tours, because I get to see houses that I otherwise wouldn't never like get to actually see. So I'm really happy that we get to do these. This is nice as well. Get a little bit of light in here, and then we're going over to just one side that's open. Ah, very chill in here. Have another TV. Have a bed. And this is just the double feathered bed, but we put the white rectangular wall in here. It looks like it might be a white rectangular wall that's here as well. So basically just to hide the frame. And up here at the top, it's probably hinging cupboard or bookcase that's up here. So that's actually really nice. That's a different way to do this particular bed. And I like that you've done two chairs here as well. It looks a little bit like a sofa, but it's just two chairs. And again, it's these vendor items that's been used here for the for this particular table. It's really nice. Like, it's very chill in here, isn't it? And then we have a lovely bath area up here. That's a specific moon. How have you done that? I am going to be cheeky and run into the wall. I want to see. Right, so there's a dead man chest, which is normally what gives the light, and then there's the back of a carbuncle clock. Very nice. That's a very... I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it specifically like that, and I'm so sorry for running into the walls. I know I'm being cheeky. But yeah, these are the undersea spoils that make little stars like this, and then I think it was the lamps that we saw at the back as well that makes these. That's a really nice touch. I like that it's not also completely filled with stars like everywhere, but it's literally just over here. That's quite nice. And these here are blinds. They are quite good actually in general to use as a as an item to, like, what do you call it, to like make something out that looks like it's outside. But yeah, I really like this part. That's really cool. There's quite a few Verdant petitions here though, isn't there? There's 4, I think. That's a lot. They're like sometimes quite expensive as well, so they showed new stuff in patch notes today. So it's also outdoor grassy item. Oh, okay. I haven't actually seen the patch notes at all. Well, as I said, I can't get on Discord on my PC, so I've not really... I just tried again now. I have not really been able to see much at all now. This is 14 mil, also even with crafting a lot of it. I think that's really good going, to be honest. Especially considering, again, here we have the Fortemps Manor, Fortemps fireplace, because you've had to get quite a few of those for this. And this is a really nice feature as well on both sides with the Oriental Indoor waterfall as well. And then the stairs here made with marble walls. So yeah, it's really, really pretty. Jeez, it's as always, your houses amazes me. You are really good at this. But yeah, it's super cozy. Really like how cozy it is. Probably one of the most cozy like marble houses I've been into, because quite often I feel like they can be a little bit cold. But I like it in here. It's very clean, very nice. Yeah. Thank you for allowing me to visit Cheese, and I am looking forward to seeing more of your designs as well. So, right, we are still on ether, so we have Clipper is on here as well, I think. Let me just, I better update the spreadsheet where I've been, otherwise I'm going to get lost because I was 23. Right, so we're going to Midgårdsorm. Let's go to, right, that's in Shilgani. So it doesn't matter which one of the 3 that we're going to transfer. Here we go. Yeah, I've very much been looking forward to today. We have some amazing houses that we're going to see. I've again been found a couple on Twitter, including an undersea restaurant, which I can't wait to see. That's going to be amazing. So let's go to Kugani. But yeah, we're just taking the 2 on ether, and then I will pop over to EU to do the ones that Eriphyle has made, and then we're gonna go back again to we have 4 on crystal and 1 on primal. Right, where are we going? We are going to Ward 11. Ward 11, plot 21. So 21. I'm always get lost in Shilgani. I don't know if I'm the only one. I think that's up here. Let's have a quick look. Oh, if you like it, I'm sure I will. Right, this is what I mean. I always get lost. I think this is the one, isn't it? Yeah, it's Clippers. Take some shelter and relax. Nice. It's a really nice plot, isn't it? Have a look at that. It's just straight down to the sea. That's good. Cool. So it's a small house, and we have I like this hedge thing. It like closes things down a little bit. And you've managed to use the mushrooms in a small garden. That's pretty nicely done, because that's a huge item. I absolutely love it, but I'm just thinking, how can I use this? Like, I really want to. And last tour we went to see, it was one of Daisy's friends. Gosh, was that on Hyperion, I think? And in a large garden, she's managed to use 2, and they fit in so well. And I'm just like, I'm baffled. Like, these large items, how do you fit them in? Oh my god, this is so cute! Like a little area here where you can. Oh, I really like this. We've got barbecue as well, and you know, mandatory. We have this as well. There needs to be a hot top. If Aki's still here, then he'll wake up in a second. Every single time you hear hot top, he'll come back and be like, "Yay!" So let's have a look inside. Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm already getting a little bit of steampunk vibes here. I like that you've used some different items that is not normally used. Probably on his way to the airport right now? Yeah, I would assume so. Oh, this is cool. You've definitely used some items that, you know, I normally don't use at all. Oh, have a look at this. Nice. I've seen this wallpaper recently as well, and I'm thinking, I don't think I've ever seen this wallpaper before. Definitely never used it. This is really cool, and you've like thoroughly throughout, so it looks like there's actually pipes going through here. That's really nice. Because that's a partition as well, isn't it? I think. Lily wallpaper. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before, you know. Oh, look at this. So we have the Aurora Borealis, Phasmascape here at the back, and then a jail partition in front, and we have, it looks like it is a Verdant petition that's like coming through it a little bit, which is a really nice touch. And then curtains on both sides. That's really nice. I like this. Hi Brinley, how are you? How are you today? Sorry. The colours in here so good. I know the colours are really nice in here. I like that it's green. I'm doing green is a very underrated colour, I have to admit. But because we use plants and stuff, we don't always like use green as much, I guess. I'm doing green in Lorna's house at the moment because I was sat looking through different colours and I was like, you know what, green just fits perfectly. But yeah, this one here I've done recently as well. So this is actually a cart that's then like inside the wall, and then you just the little wheels just come through. I really like that. But yeah, this is incredibly cozy in here. I love the little planters that are like coming down here as well. That's really cozy, isn't it? And very compact as well. I really like that. But yeah, this window is super nice. But yeah, I'm really liking that it comes all the way through. Like it's actually the pipes as a part of the wall, and then we have a kitchen in here, and it's I really like that this is just it. See, there was one we saw last time as well where it was used a hallway as a room, as a bedroom, and I think that's really nice. I've never done it myself. I really want to, but when you have a small, people most likely don't want you to cut off like downstairs. But this is really nice. You literally just use the actual items and incorporate it. This is, I can't remember if it's called an Oasis or Glade, but it's a cupboard because I recognise this as the top of it. But that's really nice to use that as a side as well, or like a kitchen side. And this fits really well in here as well, the kitchen thing. And we still have like cogwheels and steampunk things in here. It's so cool. Right, if anyone doesn't know, I absolutely love steampunk. So yeah, I really like that. And we have the same window again over here. I think the Phasmascape is probably the is it called Earth's Front or something like that. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. Now I might pinch this idea for like some of Lorna's. It looks really good, and a green bed as well. That's really nice. I could live here. I could definitely see myself live here. I like the little, like, how like cluttered it is, if that makes sense. Like it's nice, small, little, and compact, and there's things everywhere as well. Sorry, I didn't actually see if you had a what's it called? A message book in the house of yours, Cheese. But yeah, I've put a couple of likes in. Filling out the cellar with 200 items was pretty hard. So I'm assuming there's nothing in here, right? In the cellar. Sorry, I'm being cheeky. Is it not really difficult? I've never tried it. Is it not really difficult to build here in the hallway? Oh, it's empty. We just have this down here. Yeah, I would love to try that one day. I've seen someone do a bathroom, which I don't think I was too keen on because it took up a lot of space. Can I get in here again? Yes. But I have to admit, I really like the couple of bedrooms that I've now seen in the small. That's really good. But yeah, all the like the steampunk and the factory, it works really nicely together actually. And then you have the actual lamp up here as well. So nice. I think some of the oh, we can have a look up here as well. I'm wondering if some of the, like all the way up here at the top, is that the rather than being the actual ceiling, it looks like it could be the panels. Top stage, okay. yeah, I was thinking that it definitely had to be like some sort of item up there because it doesn't look hinging like the interior in Shirogane. I'm never very keen on that. But yeah, very very nice house. Thank you for allowing me to visit. I really like it. It's super cozy. Very very cozy. Right. So we are 1:45 now. So if we do quickly, we have a single house on Primal, so I think we'll visit that because this character is actually from Primal as well. So if I remember correctly, I have to go back to Primal each time anyways, before I can transfer to a different data center. Obviously being EU, we're quite spoiled because there's only 2 data centers, so I didn't know this when I made these characters, that I actually have to go back each time. I have to go to a different... Finally Discord loaded in. Now just none of the messages load. Oh right, okay. That's quite silly. I managed to log on it this morning, but then I couldn't see some messages, so I tried to reload it, and then that didn't go well. It's just like saying, nope, nope, not at all. Right, so... Yeah, burn primal. It's fine. How do I get out of that? Help. Oh, there we go. I'm just a noob, sorry. Discord is pooping itself. Well, I can probably imagine the amount of people trying to log on it at the same time as well. Is probably not very good. So, right, we are going to Ericaution's house. So let's have a quick look. Going to... no, we're not going to the Goblet yet because I'm still on Hyperion. It's on Leviathan. I think this is the most difficult part about the housing tours is the fact that there's so many menus at these Aetherites and I have to remember all of them. We're going to all dark because it's a Goblet. Hi Milo! He's been dancing back and forth on my table already this morning, but this is the first time he's coming to say hello in the stream. Oh. Hi. Are you a good boy? And for anyone who doesn't know, Milo is my British short hair. Welcome to Leviathan, thank you very much. So yeah, that is Milo. And all of my emotes in the channel is based on Milo as well. Because he's a lovely little ginger mug. Right, residential, and we are going to Ward 11, Plot 25. Henry likes the emotes. Yeah, that Papega one, it's quite funny actually. He was lying in a box upside down, and because of that you could just see his little teeth poking out. And a friend of mine was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna crop this face and turn it around instead, so that's why it looks like that. Right, we're going to 25, so it's over here. Speaking of British short hair, Freya got weighed recently, ready for her move to Sweden, 6.2 kilos. I think Milo was 6.6, so yeah, they're chunkers, aren't they? 25 is the one up here, isn't it? It's actually one of my favourite mediums in the Goblet. I know that it's very popular to have them in the middle, but have a look at this view. I love it. So the first FC house that we had when we were just little noobs was this one down here. And I was always really jealous of the one up here because I thought it was such a nice plot. It's a gorgeous view at night, yeah, I bet it is. I have to admit, it's one of my favourite mediums in the Goblet, and I know I'm not very, like, popular in that opinion, probably. I like all the emotes. I'm an expressive alala. That is true, you very much are. Absolute unit. Oh, I had to put Milo on a diet because he was eating too much. He was very close to 7 kilos, and I was like, you know what, Milo, we're gonna have to go on a little bit of a diet, otherwise the vet's gonna tell me off. But yeah, he's 8, so he's getting to be a senior cat, so I guess that's probably why he started to gain a little bit of weight. Too bad huge carbuncle house ruins the view. That is true. That is true. Their garden isn't like, oh, you know what? The first time, so we got a house which was also in the goblet, but it was right next to a large plot, and they had 8 of these Namasus. Imagine the sounds that came from 8 of these large Namasus right next to, and we were like, okay, we're just gonna relocate this one, aren't we? And so that was back when you had to stand and click all of the time to relocate it, because that was just awful to listen to. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of this particular item. I'm a Namasu fan. I don't mind. I think Namasus are cute, but that particular item is just like, when you can hear that like, I'm like, no thanks, I'm out. My personal used to be Goblet 49. I kind of miss it. But my plot and Spriggan is also very good. I have to admit, I think Goblet is very underrated. It's probably one of my favourites, to be honest. I really do like the Goblet. I just look here, there's sun. There's actually sun. I feel Imperium is actually depressing because there's not sun. And I kind of like the view here. The view is absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, this plot is amazing. The market board is right here as well. So I really do like this plot. And it's very purple in here. Have a look at all the purple grass. Ah, cute. We have a little picnic basket over here. But yeah, lakeland trees and everything. There's really we'll move eventually. Yes, we're definitely moving. We need to get our neighbour out in lavender beds so that we can get in there. Oh, there's actually something down here as well. Ah, that's a nice little feature, and nice way of putting the tree right there as well to get some privacy. I like that. Ah, that's a really nice garden. Hello. That's very cute, and this is, I like it as well that it's not diagonal, because obviously the opening here is, you know, you need to have a way to get into the house, so this is all like, it's not completely straight. I'm trying to teach my OCD that it's okay, not everything in this game is straight. Oh wow. Wow, have a look at this. Straight away got Amarok picture in here, Hades trophy, we got Entertainer thing over here as well. And I really like it, you've put the ivies behind that. That looks quite good actually. It's like it's incorporated and a bit in the picture. This is the actual we have Eastern Indoor Pond up here, so that the camera doesn't go through. That is legitimately the best item in the game, and again another really expensive item as well. I had no idea you could colour this. You learn something every day. Wow. Okay. That actually makes it a little bit more usable, I think. The fact that you've made it white looks really good. And then we have Merchant's Shelf, and we have some bookshelf up here as well. That's a nice way of like continuing it. And in here, can we... Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to go this way, but I did it. Yeah, I am. Okay. That's a nice, really nice touch in here. Little, like, green area. Ah, and the little door up here. I like this. I'm just struggling so hard to where to use it in general, but that's really nice. This is a cozy little area. And different as well. Very different. So we actually, this is above the stairs. That's a nice way of utilizing the that area of where the stairs usually are. And then this is where it would normally go upstairs. So it's a compact design for sure. Wow. Have a look at this. Oh, I really like this. So gel partition, verdant partition, and the waterfall partition, and lots of lights in here, I'm guessing. It is probably also a bit of a sunlight, maybe. What do we have in here? Can we see? No. So it's on the other side. So that's in between. There's like some windows in here, I think. My wallet hurt at all the puns? I bet. Such a pain to build. Sun shower was has windows back there, yeah. That is really nice. And then we have this like little table here as well, which is a like Ilmeg type table, and a jellyfish as well. That's really nice. I like that feature. And this is a Hingen bookcase, but it's the open bookcase, like the side of it. We've seen quite a few people use this as a as this particular way of using it as a like a wall unit instead. I've seen like previously a lot of people have used literally just the top of it for just to be a coffee table, but it's quite new that I've seen a lot of people use this particular part to be like this, and it's really nice. I like that. And then we have the apothecary table over here, which usually continues in here, but then continued it with all of these units, which is, I think this is the brick unit, isn't it? And then something's been put in front of it and then coloured, so it looks like it's like little cupboards and stuff, which is really nice. Oh, there's units up here as well. Nice. That's they are wall units, these ones. And then blinds here. That's very nice. It's very nice indeed. And you've used the bottom of an alpine pillar as the fan here. That's quite good as well, actually. I've never thought about doing that. That's really good. And what do we have here? Is this some cakes that's been eaten, maybe? And then some table mats. They're huge, these, but that's really nice way of doing it as well. I think this is the back of the demon wall. I'm being cheeky. Going out. Nope, there's no demon. What wall is that? It looked like the demon wall because it's a little bit more grainy than usual. It might be, oh, is it the... Oh, what's it called? The bathroom tiles. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. That's another item that's really good for stuff like that, and you can use them both here. Obviously, and it's also a flooring item. So if you put them up, and you have them up here as well, don't you? Oh, and here. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that looks like it at least. So, and then we have a sink over here. That's a really nice touch, and a door. Where's the front door again? Oh, the front door's there. Oh, is this for, I don't know if it's an FC? If it's an FC house, this would be in for where the additional rooms are. I'll have a look at this. So the Queen's Rest has been put over the TV, which is really nice. So there's probably 2 of them here, I think. That's a really nice feature. And then these walls, I think, are again going to be the bathroom tiles. Is that right? It looks like it. That's really nice as well. I like that there's, you know, a split in it. That it's not just one big item. But we have this going all the way across here, and then that's really cool. And then we have a custom fireplace here, which is we have a display cabinet in here, and then I don't know what unit that would be, but it could very well be a could be another display cabinet, or it could be a Hingen. You can use anything really. Here at the bottom, and these are the fire torches. They're just attached to the wall down here at the back. But it looks like, right, hanging sideboards we have here, so that might be a hanging sideboard down here as well. That's a really, I like this, like, actually looking at this from the scope here. That's really, really cozy. And here we have, this is the Crystarium stove. There's 2 of them that's been put down, or pulled up rather from downstairs. And we have a sheep rug as well. And here we have antique wall shells, a dancing pole, and we have something on each of them, and not necessarily something that's standing on them, but a picture here that's like on the wall. That's a really nice feature. I like that. That's kind of cool as well. You've done really well with the items on the wall, I think, making them a little bit more unique, like this over here, and put these on top of each other as well. That's really nice. This here is the muck seat. So if in here behind, you'd be able to see that that's actually like a little pink thing on it. But yeah, if you put that inside a wall and then put the cushions on, you actually have a nice white seat here. And again, we have a lovely feature with water here and a bed. Right, how is this bed made? Let's see, how did we get up here? So gel partition here, lofts here, and this is the actual loft is made of the imitation skylight units. And the back of this here is the blackboards. They're facing each other, so there's 4 from here, I would assume. Yeah, there's 4 from here, facing each other, and then they're amazing to use for sofas or beds or anything like that. And then we have some wooden units here, which could very well be the hanging sideboards, which is a vendor item. There's lots of items that can be used for that. And up here as well could be the large one, the wardrobe one. It looks like it is that one. So yeah, I really like this. This is a very, very cozy place. And same colours throughout. Used black, purple, and white, which is really good. And I like that it's like also a little bit of like tribute, like Amarok and Hades is like together over here, and yeah, that's nice. Well done. Oh, and we even have the floor here as well. It's a different floor. So these are the flooring mats over here, and you can separate that with the white rectangular wall here and color any color you want, because this here is the actual floor. Eve, I submit my PhD application today. Today is the day. Yay! Go Henry! That's amazing. Does that mean that we can play games tonight then? Or is it going to be at like 12 o'clock tonight that you submit it? But yeah, I love this house. That's really, really good. I'm always super impressed by how amazing you all are at doing your houses. It's so good. Right, so let me log out, and then we're going to go back to the European servers. And we need my Cerberus character. Here we go. So this is my main. For anyone who don't know, I am on Cerberus with my main, and I have an alt that I at the moment I probably really only do housing on, but I have an alt on Sagittarius where I'm in the Chaos Walkers FC. But yeah, this one is my main. I'm just in a small FC with like my static and a lot of cozy little friends like Henry. Right, I better update the spreadsheet as to where we've been. We've been on Ether, we've been on Primal. So yeah, we are then gonna go to let me have a look. We're gonna go to Ragnarok first. But yeah, I'm standing on top of my own house at the moment. It's apparently where I logged out. So yeah, these are I'm very much struggling with saying the name Eriphyle, I think it is. She is on Twitter, and I absolutely adore her houses. She is so good at making houses. I'm very impressed. Like, it's such cozy vibes. Bear with me 1 second. I don't know if she's here. So I'm just gonna go onto Twitter and find a link to her Twitter. Like, whenever I've only seen, we went to see one of her houses last week, and I've seen a couple of pictures of the ones that we're visiting this week as well. Right, here we go. Eriphyle. You're back. Amazing. Right, I found your Twitter and sent a link. Please go and follow on Twitter. Absolutely amazing designs. They're so cozy. I'm a huge fan. And hi Rui, how are you? Hope you're well today. So right, let's go to Ragnarok. So we're visiting 4 of your houses, and I'm hoping I can do it in the hour that you're available. So let's have a quick look. Let's do the 2 on Ragnarok first, and then Ragnarok, and then go to Phantom, and then to Raiden last. Right, where are we? We're going both from an LB. Oh, thanks for visiting. I don't know. I think it might just be because the style that you do them in is just so me. So yeah, I'm really I hate these menus. I'm really in awe. I'm very happy that we can get to see your houses. Right, let's do Ward 2028 first. 2028. And I have to admit, one of them I've been looking very much at the picture of that fireplace because I'm trying to recreate it. Right, it's 2028, so that's a large up here. I like to push the number of items. Square, yeah, I can see that. Definitely. They're very compact designs, so I am at the right one, right? Yeah, 28, so it's a large one. Oh, very cozy out here, isn't it? And there's such an amazing plot for a view. Have a look at this. Gorgeous. It's like next to the best small in the game as well. I do like it out here as well though, because it's kind of like no one will find you out here if you sit here and just like have a look at that waterfall. It's such an amazing plot. So yeah, let's go inside. I'm looking so much forward to this. I wish rocks didn't block so much of a view in LB. That is true, yeah. Rocks are quite bad at that. Oh, this is the one, isn't it? Yes! Here we got the fireplace! I can't wait to see this. Amazing. I'm going straight to the fireplace, sorry. So yes, since Lorna's here, Lorna, I am trying to recreate this fireplace for yours because I love it. I think it's so cool, and I know that you really wanted to have like a special fireplace. And because it's LB, we're looking at glade pillars here, which I'm already using in your house as well. I thought this would fit in really well. But yeah, the second I saw that I've only seen like the picture, and I was like, oh my god, this fireplace is amazing. So yeah, let's have a look to see what we actually have in here. It looks like, oh my god. Oh wow, it actually goes all the way up there as well. That's incredible. So right, let's start from the top, shall we? I spent way too much time on that fireplace because I originally wanted to build it over the stair landing and use it as a feature. Oh right, yeah, because that would be the first thing you see as you come in, isn't it? Oh, it's so good though. Wow. So yeah, we have imitation. I think they're called imitation skylights, aren't they? These ones here. Right, bear with me 1 second. Sorry, apparently I had to sneeze. Oh, and now my ears have gone funny. Sorry. Imitation wooden skylights, yeah. I'm very sorry, I'm not always like 100% on the names, but I know exactly what items they are. And then we have windows here. This here is the newer imitation window, and because the bottom of it comes out with a little bit of stone here, and then some little candle lights here. That's really, really cool. And then it's broken up a little. Oh, it's broken up a little bit, and we have this new. Well, I say new because it's probably not actually that new anymore. I think there's two of them here, probably because I think they're just two each. So yeah, there's it's a partition that is like open like this. There's two windows like that in each one of them, and that's like making an opening here. And then I am pretty certain. Sorry, I'm jumping up here. So we have, yeah, we have the disordered wardrobe. There's one here and one here, and they have to be angled because of the way that the doors are open, because one of the doors is like opened quite far out to the side. And then in here we have a kitchen item that I don't actually know the name of, but it has like lots of plates on it to make like nice little shelves. It's the mug shelf with some clutter. Wait, huh? Mug shelf, okay. Yeah, because this is, oh right, okay. I actually only just saw the front of it, and I thought, okay, well this is just the wall shelf item. I would never have guessed that to be the like the mug shelf thing. Interesting. But yeah, okay, you put a little bit of clutter in here. So this is the dish rack, a light, and that light is like so good. The lighting in here is amazing in this house in general. Got books in here as well. I'm not sure exactly what these items up here would be then, because I thought they were a part of that like the wall shelf from that's really cool. Wow. Oh, I think, is that the mug shelf that we can actually see down here? All of these like little panels, because I think I remember that having panels. Mounted plate rack, yep, that's one. Cool. Okay. Wow. I am very, very impressed. I absolutely love this. And then over here on the sides, I was unsure how you've managed to do this like little shelf here, but I think this could be the manor. Oh my god, what's it called? It's like a manor unit, manor counter. Yeah. Okay, so is this shelf here actually part of the manor counter as well? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Because I recognise the actual brickwork. Because there's only a couple of items that have that, like the manor counter has it, and the it's like a very little small item, which I think it's just called a brick something. I've used it several times and I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's quite red brick counter. There we go. Thank you guys. I'm so glad I have you guys. Because quite often, if I can't remember the name of them, what I do is I go into the housing menu and then into the preview, and then I start searching it, and then eventually I find it, because I'm so bad with names. I really am. But yeah, we can see like the side of the disordered wardrobe here, which is really cool. And then we have tables here, which you can see the table runner is running through here. I assume there's two tables across here, and then there's one that's coming this way as well to give this like nice little table runner to come out here in the middle, which is super cute. Hi Tom, how are you? I hope you're having a good day at work. It's the best brick texture in my opinion, so I tried to stack them for fireplaces. Okay. I love the brick in general. Sadly, I'm not able to use that in the one that I'm doing because I'm not using brick. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna try and like replicate this without that part, but so far I've started. I've literally just gotten like this part of it, and I hope you're okay with me trying to replicate your work. But I absolutely love this, and I had to try and see if I could make it, because it looks so good. It really does. And I think in here, this is a loft, like the round loft that's coming out here. And then we have glade pillars. This is the top of them, and then it is a mason fireplace that we actually see. And this is incredible. We don't see anything of the mason fireplace at all, except for the fire. Because all of this in here, you've done brickwork as well, which is so cool. And I think this here might be the top of a manor fireplace, maybe. And then the log racks here. That's really cool. We all work with the same 1500 eyes. That is true. That is true. But I love this. And the sides on here is then the indoor Oriental waterfall. And can we see the one? No, it doesn't come out here, but it like kind of flows really well and goes out into this like super cute area. What? Oh my god, I'm such a big fan of yours. You're so good at this. And amazing light coming in from these as well up here. So yeah, there's I think this is the is it called Earth's Front Phasmascape that's here at the back. Covered with lots of partitions from Verdant partitions, and then this here, I believe, is actually the top of the Verdant pillar. I'm trying to yeah, Earth's Fount. Yeah, and I really love that one. It's an amazing one. I think we saw that one as Clipper's house as well. That was one of the ones that was used there. It's really good. That's like make like a cozy little lighting area. Sorry, I probably wasn't meant to, because this is a feature, isn't it? I wasn't meant to like go over into it, but it's really cool. But yeah, here you can see the this particular unit here, which is the one that's used up here as well. But yeah, that's so cool. Kudos on the fireplace. It looks absolutely amazing. It really does. But yeah, is this? Yep, that's the entrance. Okay, cool. Let's get those as well. But lots of little like clutter. We have natural wooden beams and pillars in here, and we have this here's the Verdant pillar as well. It just looks amazing. Oh, this is nice. So we have this is the indoor pond, which actually has brickwork on the side, I think. And then that has all been covered with natural wooden beams. But there's still like the pond feature of it here. That bit was really annoying to make. Which bit is that? This one over here, or this particular bit in here? Because I can only imagine it being around the entrance. Right, okay, yeah. I can imagine that being quite annoying to make. I think one of my biggest issues with the entrance is quite often that there's an issue if you build out just a tiny bit too far, you won't be able to actually leave the hallway this way, or the estate hall. And that is one thing that bothers me quite a lot when I'm trying to make an entrance in general. But yeah, look at this. Again, we have same sort of feature with the wooden imitation skylights here, then a jail partition, Verdant partition behind. We have the Doman dogwood trees here, and then this like little lighting item here. I've never actually used this one, but I think I might have to start doing that. That looks really good. And we have a rustic log bench here. It's like super cozy, man. And this here is the original floor in the house. This here is a flagstone loft, and then the flagstone stairs here. These ones here are the same ones as up here. We have the skylights here to make like raised areas, which they are really, really good for. And I love that it's not just all like one plane. It's like going up and down and everything. It's amazing. And this is interesting as well. This is the top, I believe. That is the top of the Alpine partitions, right? It's super close to the wall. I had to redo it because when you entered you had your screen covered by foliage. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so this is Alpine partitions. This is the top of them. And this that's in here is normally a like a grey stone that's there. So you've put in here, I don't know if it's going to be, I think this is the red brick counter instead because it looks a little bit more colourful than the ones over here. To make it brick instead, which is super cool. It's all in the, like the little details. And this here bookshelf is the trick bookshelf by the looks of it. The top of that one is a little bit wider than the regular bookshelf. And we have the alchemy thing over here, and again like little mug seats with pillows in front of them. That's so cute. I love it. Let's have a look up here. Oh, this window! Right, so this particular window is one side of a partition because that partition is a double window, if I remember correctly. And then you've built walls around that so that it's only one window, and then it's a fonts thing that's in here, together with a wall planter and what looks like a spider plant that's just coming out here. This is amazing. Really nice hanging flower lamp coming in the patch. At least I think that's what it is. It's a tiny picture. The lighting in his peak coat. Yeah, I completely agree with this. So I hope you're okay with it, Lorna, but I am taking a lot of inspiration in general from Eriphyle for your house, because oh my gosh, she's so good at this. Have a look at all the little details with all the pictures, and again, lots of like beams everywhere. So it looks so good. Oh my god, you've done the ceiling as well. Oh, these are two phasmascapes, like ceiling phasmascapes that has been put together. I don't even dare to think. I've never tried this, and I don't even dare to think how annoying that might have been to do. That's so good. Where have you even put the lamp in here? Because aren't there supposed to be a lamp? Huh? Is all of this custom ceiling? Oh my god. You are absolutely a housing god. This is just insane. How is this custom ceiling? Right, I think this might be flooring mats. And this here could very well be just regular partitions maybe, but it does look like it's very bright wood. Many puns, yeah, I bet, because you have to use puns, otherwise your like camera view goes through. Flooring mats and Riviera partitions. Okay, I thought the Riviera partitions would have been a lot darker than this. That's really nice that it fits with it. Wow. Right, so let's go up here and have a look. Bedroom. Very cozy little bedroom we have in here. I'm assuming this is going to be the manor counter that's here behind. Oh, that's super cool. Is this a shield? I think that's a shield, and there's probably going to be a retainer standing in here with that shield, right? See, FC company chest. Wait, what? Does it do that? I had no idea. Okay. God, you guys are amazing. It's behind the counters, yeah. I had no idea that there was like a little thing that pops out from it, but that's a really cool way of like hiding that as well. And here we have the, this is a wall shelf, which has lots of like little kitchen things on it underneath. Wow. So, what unit has been used for the bookcase here, or for the shelves? Because this looks like I've seen it before, but I can't recognize it. So we definitely have like the Earth's front behind here. You might have used quite a few of those in here. Used a few beds, cover less space. I like, so yeah, I definitely am a much bigger fan of the indoor pond. That's the mug shelf again. Okay. I feel like this here, I could just like recognize some of it, but that's really cool. Yeah, and I think this is probably the first time I'm actually seeing someone use the mug shelf as much. That's quite incredible. That's so cool. But yeah, we have this big unit that comes down with a waterfall. I don't remember what this one's called. I've used it myself as well. It's like a massive big unit. You can like glance a little bit of the area of it here. That's so cool. And then lots of curtains everywhere. Ooh, there's a little area out here as well. Oh, another cozy little area. This is incredible. I'm gonna have to hurry up and get to the next house because you have 4 houses and I need to get them all done within an hour. Yes, it's called... I can't even pronounce that. It's called all sorts of different... Something embrace. Yes. I remember the item now. I only use beds when I have a small bit of roof to cover and don't want to pay for a pond. That is true. I think I'm mainly concerned about the fact that the bed is just so... like, it has to be such a small area because... yeah, lahi, but perfect for in here, right? I feel like this could easily be like a house in Fano, right? That is so good. Like, literally, kudos on the fireplace. I love this fireplace so much, and yeah, I'm finding huge inspiration in it for the house that I'm building at the moment. So, right, let's hurry up and get to the next one. Let's go to Negodanium. Right, we have seen this one, and then we go to 21. If I can get the right menu up. 2141. So that's the one down by the lakefront, I think. This one down here. I'm hoping I'm actually at the right place. Right, let's get rid of this. And so we have the flower walls. Nice. Oh, and a cute little area here for doing flowers. That's nice. And oh, okay, you have to go in here. That's a nice way of putting this in. I have to admit, I rarely use that item just because it's so big, which is a shame, but it actually fits really well with the, sorry about my camera, it fits really well with the flower walls and stuff. Right, okay. Different entrance here. So that's the hot tub that's actually inside the house. And then the morning glory dew out here. That's really cool. I like that. You did the garden here for a change, okay. Right, let's have a quick look here. Right, again we have... I like these stairs. That's really cool stairs. So it's a medium... Ooh, have a look at this. Gel partitions. And then we have the display cabinets, which gives like the ominous light that's coming from behind here, with a I'd assume there's a stage panel in here somewhere to give the exact color as well. That's really nice. And we have something here to imitate that it's supposed to be a door that looks like it's a hinging unit. Maybe it's two hanging units, like one here and one over here. A white screen, that door went through a few yeah. I think you can use both really, white screen or a stage panel. And then it's been made into like with the lofts here, they're not lofts, they are imitation wooden skylights. And then we've used the rustic log table here, which then has the this is the hinging cupboard, isn't it? I think. I can't remember. Oh, sorry, I'm really bad with the item names. I'll try my best. But yeah, the hinging bookshelf. Okay, it's the hinging book. I knew it was one of them, but I was like, wait, which one is it? I only use the back of it, you see. I never use the front of it. But yeah, I really like these stairs that's been made out of the skylights. That's super cute. Oh yeah, this is the one with all the windows. Oh, okay, we have like very similar to the other one, like an area here. But this one has lots more of the indoor waterfalls here. The stairs are that way because of the spawn point. Right, okay. I really like them though, they're really cute. That's a nice way of doing it actually. And you've utilised this is because this is over the stairs that are supposed to go downstairs in a medium. And it just flows naturally, and I always find that really difficult to make it flow naturally because of the wooden stairs that goes downstairs, that is. But yeah, very similar to the other one, but there's a lot more waterfalls in this one, like stone, and again you can like just about see the plasmascape there at the back, and then we have actual waterfall partitions as well. So that's super cute. And we have a different fireplace. You're so good at fireplaces! Right, so this is a bed, I think, that's making this like round frame. And then I'm taking it to the manor counter we have again in here at the back. And this is a crystarium stove. And then we just have a little log rack here. This is actually, well, compared to the last one, this is a lot more simple, but look how amazing this is. It's really not that many items that's been put into this. So this house actually belongs to a friend of a previous house owner, and they basically said, I want the same, but in a medium. Yeah, okay, I get that. I've heard quite a lot of people say, I would like the bedroom that's in your house, and then the kitchen that's in Tally's house, and the living room that's in this person's house. And I'm like, right, okay, all of my houses just look the same then. But yeah, so, right, used Earth's font, and then that's a Phasmascape, of course, and then we have, I think this is the Swag Wallace that comes down here. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, sorry if I'm not. And then the imitation window that's been put in here to give all of this, like the pattern here. This is a super cute little nook, would you call it a nook? I think you would. With the glade bench here, and unsure, that's a cheese board that's down here, I think. And then we have bookcases here, which are likely going to be either these like regular bookshelves, or you can use staircase bookcases as well. Anything really on these. And I think here we have Hingen. Yeah, this is going to be the Hingen open bookcase that's here coming out. Wooden staircase on the sides. Yeah, I mean, you can use literally anything. You can use like the regular ones as well, I think, but I do like the books a little bit more on the staircase versions of them. And this is actually the planter thing, isn't it, that you used as a site? That's really cool. So this is like a wall unit where there's plants underneath. Again, me and names. And then I think it's a hinging either cupboard or bookcase that you can use for like the bottom of this. And we have the Yule Morian divans here, and then the back of a sofa. That's a very nice sofa. And I'm gonna try very much not to do what Link says, which is like, that's a nice sofa. I like that sofa. And sound like I'm like Donkey from Shrek. Funny story about the couch. There's something in a housing Discord asked if anyone managed to successfully combine the leather sofa with the Yule Morian divan. Yeah, I think I've seen a couple of people do that in general though. And I was like, well, you wanted to try it then? I think I have seen a couple of people do it in different ways, which is really cool. But yeah, it's a nice way of doing, like, because there's lots of different ways that you can make like this, like a side thing here, but this is definitely a new one for me to see, that one there. Oh, this is a picture I saw. This is amazing. Have a look at it. And what was it you said? Every single time you say you're never gonna make these windows again, and then you get to do it again. But yeah, lots of these phasmascapes, and again the window here as well. You're gonna have to try and explain to me what particular item this is. Is that a part of the actual house, or is that a part of a bed maybe, or something like that? Staggered shelf. Oh, what, really? This one? Interesting. I assume that, oh, that's the bottom of it then. Nice. But yeah, I really like that it goes into like a corner here, and you have like the top of this as well, which is really cool. And then it looks like it's lots of cheese boards, or cheese collections I think they're called, and then the Glade bench all the way around here. Again here, that's the hanging open bookshelf that's been used here. Try not to think of a smell. I have to admit, every single time I use it, I'm always going like, hehehe, they don't know there's cheese in their walls. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I love this. Right, let's try and go upstairs. Ooh, I like what you've done here on the stairs. So, slanted skylights here on each side. I love that you use green as well. You're so good at using the green. And then we have a full threshold, and I assume that we're talking a... Is it going to be a Verdant petition? Looks like there's quite a few of these sticking out, so I'm not sure if there might be anything else in there as well, but yeah. And then a little lamp, and I love this lamp. Green is the crutch. Petition floating up from under the stairs. Yeah. That's very good. I really like that. Let me go up here to actually have a look at it properly. Right, okay, and we also have these ones here to like complete it. And they're lined up perfectly so that the slanted skylight goes into the... Ooh! We got to see the light? Nice. Oh, that's super cute. I like that. That is really, really cute. Oh, and we have another phasmascape over here as well. Let me just have a look at this particular here. That's nice. Because this here obviously comes out, but it doesn't actually bother me that it comes out, if that makes sense. I think it was the Wanderer's Tale guy that had a... because he has a stage that comes out up here, so he had like a barrel standing on here, which looked quite cool as well. But it looks quite nice, and you can also, I assume, can you jump over on it? No, you can't actually, but yeah, this looks really nice. Check the windows downstairs if you have a second. Windows downstairs? Is there a window that I've missed? These ones, or? So these they're all I think we talked about these, didn't we? Walling around the medium stairs is a bit of a challenge. Yeah, 100% agree with that. I've done with windows a couple of times, which is quite nice. Oh yeah, of course, when it lights up, they because obviously then the light comes in because these are actually windows. Have a look at the floor. Ah, that's so nice. Right, let's hurry up while it's still light and go upstairs. Oh, again, it's green. Right, so the stairs end here, but we keep going, and these are loft units by the looks of it. I really like that. It's not like, also not 100% like perfect, but like one goes this way and then it goes a little bit that way, etc. I like that. Okay, so we have several display units here. I think this is the side of the display unit that's coming in here. And then the front. I love that it's like throughout it's like the same, if that makes sense. It's not like it's changing, it's the same that's used. Oh, this is a nice bed as well. So we have the I think these are called stage curtains maybe, and then the swag ladders up here. Swag ladders. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. And you have two of them up here. That's a very nice bed. And this is partition, isn't it? I'm sure I've seen that as a partition. That's really nice. And then here, I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is a glade cupboard. I'm pretty sure I have this unit in my own. It's right, okay. A Riemann shelf. I've seen it before, but I've never used it. Yeah, I can never remember if it's Glade or Oasis, this one, but I've used it in my own home, but like actually the entire thing of it. But yeah, this super cool house, and it's nice as well that they see something like, oh, my friend has this, so I want something similar, but just in a medium. But yeah, again, fireplace. This one is a lot more like simple in terms it's not used as many items for sure, but it's still so cool, and I love the frame here with the bed coming in. That's so cool. Right, let's go to, I think Phantom is the last one we have on Chaos of Yours. So and that one is in Imperium. I am cautious of the time because I know that you only have the 1 hour, so let's get going. We need to go to Phantom. Imperium, board 12, plot 60. And this is an abandoned church, I think. If I've made my notes correctly. I think you said you had a lot of fun making that one as well. An abandoned church. Was that actually what they asked for, that they wanted an abandoned church? Because that's a very specific request if that's the case. No, yeah, I'm doing her houses in here between 2 and 3 because it's the only time that she's free, and I'm trying to accommodate whenever people have. I'm aware, obviously, I'm doing it in the afternoon. But no, you haven't missed any of yours. Sorry. I'm doing Eriphyles, and then I will go back to do the NA and JP servers as well, and then we'll come back and. We have 8 of Jamie's houses to do, which is amazing. And we have lots of others as well. So yeah, okay, so we're using forge walls here. That's nice change. I like this area. That's a very cozy area. Thank you for accommodating my schedule. Well, always. I try to do that. So Cheese also needed to... wanted to be here today, so I did that one first. I'm very happy to try and do that for people if I at all can, or at least say when I'm going to the different place. So yeah, don't worry, Jamie, I'll do them later this afternoon. They're gonna, I'm assuming it's definitely gonna be after 4 o'clock before I get to them, but I'm trying to take it slow if I can today because we have 23 houses in total, which is nuts. So yeah, I really wanted to make a tower in a large for a long time, and then someone asked for an abandoned church. Okay, we're making a tower. So I think I might have seen like maybe one picture or something like that, but I have no idea what we're walking into. Oh, Is that the sofa that makes like squishy sounds? I can't hear the sounds. Oh, this is cool. How? Who comes up with the fact that they wanted an abandoned church? This is so cool as well, because it really looks like we're inside a church. So you've used a lot of the mason fireplaces for these like pillars. Actually, you might not have used a lot of them, but it's definitely here. It's those, and over here as well. And that works really well with the ivy pillar as well. And night sky, wow. And all the way along here, these are the back of stage panels. And so annoying to get to fit together without like having little like glitching issues. I've done that before as well. Luckily mine was only in a small, but it's for the owner's RP character, so there's a little story to go by. Okay. Yeah, it's disgusting, this thing here. Oh, I think I heard it just a little bit there when you just walked on it. It just, that sound is just like, yuck. Right, so we try and go up here first and see. Wait, what? So this is an actual tower with lots of little lights, stones, which is made from the indoor oriental waterfall. Right, so this is an actual tower. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so cool. And it's right where the lamp is as well, so that looks like a big bell. Oh, that's so cool. Very, very well done. I love that. And then we have the Aurora Borealis out here, lots of bamboos, and these stones go up quite far. Sorry, I'm jumping out here. Oh, we have more like squishy things out here. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Are these the pond by any chance? Because it goes up really far. Yeah, I would assume that takes quite a few punds to get it up that far. So there's probably one here maybe, and then one that comes up like here. But that's really nicely done. Oh, that's such a nice touch. Can't believe you actually made this the bell. That's awesome. And such a random thing that you always wanted to make a tower. Oh my god. Actual abandoned church. How cool is this? Have a disordered wardrobe in here. Oh, summoning belt hit in there. I've done that one as well. Lots of books. And I think this is going to be the, what's it called? The music thing. But what items are there in the game that can make something like this? I love this feature. You just put that on here. There's a secret room behind that window? Oh. Yeah, because obviously if it's an FC, I assume that they... Yeah, it's an FC. Oh, I need to try and get that away again. Lots of squishy things again. That's cool. That's really cool. But yeah, I'm actually wondering about this one. What items even are there in the game to make this? Gordian Bureau. Huh. Interesting. I really like the feature that you've put this up here. That's so cool. That's really cool. Wow. This is definitely an abandoned church, isn't it? That's so cool. And again, use lots of different like flagstone things, flagstone lofts. These here are the imitation wooden skylights. And again over here we got flagstone, and then we go up to the podium and speak up here. Oh, are you able to stand behind here? Maybe not. Well, this is just my character that's too big. Any hot nuns? Welcome in, Arnie. How are you today? I hope you're well. But yeah, this is super cool. I can't believe, like, your imagination of doing this. Have you ever seen anyone make anything similar to this that like inspired you to do it? Or I'm just so impressed. Like this tower is incredible. Like legit, so cool. This is indeed an Arnie entrance. Yep, 100% Arnie entrance. Any hot nuns or any anime girls or anything like that. Well done, Henry. Right, we look out and we go to Rayn. It's 3 PM Friday, leave me be. Right, so another date. Oh my god, I need to go to my home world. Whee! I always forget this. I'm so bad at this. Right, I'm hoping we can get to see the last one before 3 o'clock. Can I go back to Homeworld from this screen? Oh. I learn something every day. Thank you for telling me that, because I'll log in and try again later. I am so bad with this. Like, the DC travel thing, legit. It confuses me so much, you wouldn't believe it. My brain is just like, huh? What's going on? But yeah, that was a lot faster. Thank you for that. Right, so we are going to Raiden, and let's see, we're going to Imperium as well. Ward 15, plot 30. And that's an Alpine cottage. It's very interesting requests that you get. But I guess we all get like really strange requests sometimes. Definitely think when I got Adventurous Guild, I was like, huh? How am I gonna put this into like work? But I mean, I've just seen you do an actual tower and an abandoned church. How? It's so incredibly like well thought through. It's very impressive. Alright, I can see I have lots of messages on Discord on my phone, but yeah, as Discord isn't working on my PC, please do let me know if you're sending me anything on Discord, as I am not checking it all of the time today. Which is probably a good thing, because then I'm not like sat looking at that all of the time. We'll actually just double check if it works again. Oh, it's starting, it's loading. Is Discord working for everyone again? Somehow it loaded. Somehow it loaded. But yeah, I think at least it's working sometimes. Okay. Typical, isn't it? Right, so Ward 15, plot 30, I think this was. Yeah, Discord is having some issues today. We always take for granted that these things work, don't we? So, we've actually seen a lot of this particular plot today, whether it's 30 or 60, and we've only seen like 6-7 houses or something like that. So that's actually really, really interesting. It is a good plot, have in mind. Right, so Alpine Cottage, and it's definitely like snowy out here as well, isn't it? Oh my god, these are like quite expensive on, well, to get this many anyways, because these are from the store, unless you have them from the event when it happened, of course. There's quite a lot of trees as well, you can see. Yeah. So always quite funny, I find, when people want this like massive house in up here in the in what is it I'm trying to say? Because obviously this house fits much better into Shiogani. I always find it quite funny when people go to Imperium to put it in, because I just don't think it fits whatsoever in Imperium. But at least that garden made it fit quite nicely. Oh, we have fire sounds. Awesome. Ah, this is gorgeous. And very cozy. Oh, and we have another special made fireplace. So we have some different pillars this time. I think these are alpine pillars. And again, using this, I think is it called simple something table, to go across here. Oh, and this looks really cool. Ah, here we got it, like the front of the company chest. Is that Oasis stall? Okay. Oh yeah, that one there. Yeah, got that one. That's Oasis stall. I can recognise the front of it. But yeah, the table up here, I think it's called Simple something. It's from the vendor as well. It's quite nice. And then again, more alpine pillars up here, and the company chest. And the top here, I think could maybe be a partition. Maybe the top of an alpine partition or something. But incredible how you've put in the windows here. That's just... wow. Absolutely incredible. But the actual fireplace itself is hidden in here somewhere. Is a mason fireplace, and then there's a lock rack here in front of it as well. But yeah, I'm impressed. We've seen some incredible fireplaces today, that's for sure. And then we have some amazing wall shelves here. What unit is that gives such amazing wall shelves? Because they are really thick, aren't they? It's not gonna be the... Is that the table? Huh. I was just about to say, it's quite thick. It's not gonna be that table, is it? That's really cool. I like that. That's a very nice touch to do the simple low tables. It's super cozy. I love that. It's always that table, yeah. I think it's the first time I've ever seen anyone use that as a fireplace, though. It was super cool. I really like that. Oh, and we have a little hot tub. If Aki was here, he would wake up. And the Aurora Borealis Phasmascape out here. Lots of windows up here. The Alpine imitation windows are they called, I think. And actually use the logs over here, the log walls. That's really nice. And then shift here in the
My once a month attendance at the moment, Evan Milo Rip.
Thank you, Henry, for the prime. I can't believe the immense amount of primes I've got today. It's so cool. Thank you so much, everyone, for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I don't want to talk about it all of the time, but many of you know that obviously I'm disabled and I'm not able to work. And starting streaming actually gave my life a purpose. So I really do appreciate anyone supporting me, because it really means the world to me. So thank you ever so much. Just the fact that anyone wants to sit here and talk housing with me, it gets me so excited. So yeah, thank you ever so much. And thank you for the prime, Henry. So yeah, we have again, you've used these for the snow coming in. That's so cool. I really like that. I don't think I would... well, I have seen people use them, but it's probably been more for a naughty purpose rather than being for snow. When people have tried to, I don't know, be silly and stuff. But yeah, then the flagstone lofts in here, and this here is wood, and it's quite thin. Gonna have to help me on this item, I think. Yes, I've seen people use it for blood as well. There was a what's it called? Murder mystery event house that I saw that used it, which is quite good. It's a top of hinging windowed partition. Okay. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, gotcha. Because that's okay. It's nice that it's wood rather than, because obviously being the white rectangular walls, they are quite often like very linear. But I like that it's wood instead. It's really cool. And this here as well, I think I've seen, this was Yuka and Prebo in Raven's house. You've used something similar as well to this, which is their wardrobes, these ones, and then literally just can see the framing coming out here, which is really cool. And this is a really nice like way to utilize that area underneath the staircase as well, I think. And we have the hinging open bookshelf again here. See, this is really, really interesting. It legit not seen it before, and then I see loads of people use it all of a sudden within the last couple of months. So that's really nice. And I think it's the same here. We have some wardrobes of some sort, maybe. And possibly, oh my god, it's a glade item. I can't remember what it's called up here. It's almost the same except for the moon instead of northern lights, yeah. Rivera wardrobe and the glade cupboard, yeah. Okay, so I recognise this top up here, yeah. But that's a really nice way of making windows as well. And then we have the alpine up here. I like the use of the alpine pillars. They look very, very cozy in here. And then you put the ivy pillar in here as well to make the ivy come down, which is a really nice feature. This here I'm quite impressed with. It's going through the entire house. It looks really cool. All of the like little snow that's coming in. That's super nice. Right, should we have a look what's upstairs as well? Let's have a look. Oh, I like this as well. It's a nice little feature. Oh, this is cozy. So gel partition. Oh, and we have more snow. More snow, and what I assume is more koi ponds as well, or eastern indoor ponds, I think they're called. And then a phasmoscape here and aqueduct here to like separate. We have log pillars over here. Oh, it's really, really nice. I like how you've actually used some of an upstairs as well, which was the same as Cheese did that in the first house we went to see as well. Just used like one side of the upstairs, because a large house it's absolutely impossible when you only have 400 items. Gonna have to drop out in a moment, sadly. That's okay. Thank you so much for letting me visit your houses, Eriphyle. I really do appreciate it, and they're absolutely amazing. So well done on all of them, really. It's really, really nice to see. Thank you too, and we'll be back after my meeting. Amazing. I'll see you later and have a good meeting. And then we just have a small little bedroom. So cute. Yeah, again, this is a glade cupboard we have here at the end of the bed, and also used here. So this is actually the full unit, like the bottom of a unit, and then we have the top of a unit coming up here. So that's really nice. They go quite nicely in like that. And a merchant shelf over here. And I think this is the bed frame. I think, is it a glade bed maybe? Or no, it's not. This is the oh my goodness, what's it called? It's a manor unit cupboard maybe, which has these like little wine things and so yeah. Thank you very much, Eriphyle, for letting us visit all of your houses, because they are really truly amazing. Very similar. Like the green is going through, which is not a bad thing. The green is amazing. I absolutely love it. But they are super, super cool. And the entrance here has used quite a few of the manor fireplace, by the looks of it, or not, mason fireplace, sorry. There's quite a lot of them here, which is super nice. So yeah. Right. Let me just double check to see. I think we have others on lights, which is Jamie, so I'm going to leave my character here because we do that first when we come back to European servers. So let's go data center, let's go back to North American. Where did I actually log out my character? That's a good question. I think I logged out over on Ether, didn't I? On this one. Or was it? No, I did log it out on Primal, didn't I? Let's go back. This is how much for me being able to remember anything. I did log out here, didn't I? Right, here we go. So she needs to go. She is on Hyperion. Okay, cool. We go to a different data center. I need to get to my home world. Okay. Return to home world. I've learned something today. Yay! That actually goes really fast, doesn't it? Nope, don't want to log in. I need to go to data center, and we need to go to Crystal. Here we go. So let me just double check. We have 4 different servers. So we go to let's go to Marlborough first. So we have 2 houses, which is Rogue Rayn. Wrote to me yesterday. They have 4 houses in total, but we're visiting 2 of them today, and then visiting 2 more on the 14th, which is the next housing tour. And if you would like to keep getting updates about when the housing tours is, etc., that is my Twitter. There, you're more than welcome to join that. And anyone who would like to join my Discord, when Discord actually starts working again for everyone. Give me 1 second, because I don't have a permanent link. So that is the Discord if you'd like to join that as well. There's announcements when I go live. If you are lucky enough to either subscribe or have gotten a gifted sub on Twitch, you can use the emotes with Nitro, all of the Milo emotes. And Milo, who's currently very cutely sleeping next to me on his blanket. He got a little blanket that's like just behind me, and he's just sleeping on that whenever I'm in here. So, right, how many houses have we seen today then? We've seen 7. So, that's not too bad. So yeah, I'm assuming probably about a 6-hour stream today, which is quite nuts really for me. I'm not very good with like well, I wouldn't say I'm not very good with long streams, but I hardly ever do them because of health reasons. But right, we go to Kurigani because we need to go to Shiogani, and then it's Ward 28, Plot 37. So let's have a look. 28, 37. That's a stream and a half, yeah. Normally I try to do about 3 to 4 hours. So it is quite long for me when I have to stream for that long. We need to go to 37, which is... oh, it's a big one here. I don't actually know if this is a large or... I think it's a medium, isn't it? Oh, it does look quite large. Is this a large? It has to be, right? So 46 is definitely a large, and 60 is a large. And then 37, okay. I don't think I've actually ever visited one of these before. Really cute garden. Fits Shiogani super well. Oh my god, look at that view. It's amazing. That is a view and a half. That is. This is a very nice house plot then. I love getting like a really good sunset. It's a shame that there's so much there's a lot of shadow coming from the sunset into the garden here. But very, very cute garden. Ah, nice. So actually put the fireplace, the big cook fire, inside the gazebo. That's really cool. Can you easily sit down without getting your legs burnt? It does go in a little bit. But that's quite cool. Hi Link, how are you today? Hope you're well and welcome in. Ooh, look at this. Ah, this is nice. It's very open straight away, which is really nice. So right, okay, we have the downstairs. There's some in here we have a little bit of a private kind of like area. This is really nice. Got the this is the Earth's one again. We've seen quite a few of this one today. New PC, who dis? Wait, you got the new PC? Still setting everything up though? Aww. Well, happy new PC day! Yay! I'm glad to hear that you finally got it. I hope everything is alright with it. But yeah, got a natural wooden beam in here, and the got these going up here, which is obviously starting in here, and then we got just imitation windows on each side, and a hot tub in here. I don't think you're meant to actually go in and like be in the hot tub, but I did anyways because I'm cheeky. A fellow new PC enjoyer. Well, congrats on your new PC, guys. So that's really nice. Over here, these here again is we have a display cabinet here. That's where the light here is coming from, and likely a stage panel that's standing here, but that gives the color. So that's really nice. I don't think I've seen this wallpaper before. I always like tend to just go for the same wallpapers, I guess, every single time. But very like hinging like sofas and chairs in here, which is very nice going through like the house. It's very very Eastern like vibe to it in here. This is a nice touch as well, putting the Ilmeg like spring flower mat, or is it called rug? I think it's called a rug. And then putting the dome and dogwood on top of it. And what do we have in here? We have a little private area, which is really nice. This is the Hanish bookcase, which is an amazing item, by the way, because on the back of it you have lots of brickwork which you can colour. So you can literally make it any colour that you want. Oof. Nice. So I'm guessing that is the actual light in here, which has then put an ivy pillar inside of it, and it goes down into the Moogle fountain. That's nice. That's a nice touch, isn't it? And then we have a lovely bay window made out of the fool's thresholds and the ivy pillar in here. So that's really cool. Nice little area to sit. Right, let's have a look at downstairs first. Oh, thank you for the tail, Milo. Oh, okay. I'll be stretching right there. Cool. Thank you. There was nothing I wanted more than to sniff your bum. Yeah. Right, do you need to lie here now? I'm sorry. It's Milo time. Hi. Oh. You want a little cuddle? Oh? Want a little cuddle? Come on, lie down then. Yeah, come on. Oh, good boy. Right, okay. We have a Milo between me and my keyboard, so I'm gonna have to try and see if I can control my character properly now. He's probably gonna start purring like mad in a second. So yeah, let's have a look what's downstairs. I have pictures of Louis Soir and Infilia. Ooh, alright, crafting area. So all of these, and they are amazing to actually use in any kind of build as well. I've used this one a couple of times. It's a woodworking bench, and there's blacksmithing and armor, and like, so basically you get buffs from these if you are leveling them, which is really nice. Let's see what's inside the rooms. Ooh, very much of like trophy kind of area, and a bar. That's really cool. So these are the bar backs that's inside display cabinets, so it lights up, which is quite nice. And then we have 2 cask brackets here. That's a really big bar made out of quite a few items actually, so that's nice. And then this big table, which doesn't fit in anywhere, but it fits in perfectly fine down here, which is really nice. And it's a nice touch as well. There's like a couple of other like places, and then we have a place where we like preach, I guess. That's so cool. Let's see what's over here then. Ah, close little area. Ah, of course, the only place where he belongs, at the mantle of a fireplace. Our little horseshoe font. So this is a nice little, we have like a little office here. That's very nice. It's nice lighting in here as well. These give like a good lighting coming in. There's a lot of Heaven Wards items in here, I feel like. Obviously because of these two, but yeah. This is also a very nice light from these dragon lamps. Cool. I love the red wallpaper as well, but I've just never had the chance to really use it because it just doesn't fit in very well with the builds that I've done. And up here in the middle we have a feature with the koi pond, the Phasmascape with Kurigani, rose trellis. That looks really good. Let's see what's out on this side. So we have a cooking area here. With a little bit of a restaurant. I think this is actually the cooking buff thing as well. And you have lots of cheese, very important. And it's not in the walls this time. And let's have a look what's over on the... Oh, okay, so this is... like the back wall here is normally like what the interior is. So we have these in instead with Phasmascapes, and then the... oh, it's called Fool something. Don't know if it's just called Fool's Window. Don't think it is, but it's called Fool something. Still lost all of my character appearances though. What do you mean you lost all of your character appearances? Not in FF, surely. Right, so this one is barred off. Are we able to get in over here? Right, we have a... what I assume is going to be a bathroom then. And used again, lots of hinging items. It's very nice to see that there's lots of... Ooh, wow, okay, it's actually a bathhouse. Slash onsen. And it looks like it's super cold here because obviously there's these walls. That is a scary ass fish. Have a look at that eye. Is it just me or is this super scary? I can't get Ophelia back. It's on the PC that broke. No! They're local and not on the cloud. Huh. That's interesting. I had no idea about that. Fake? What do you mean fake, Lorna? Yeah, I like how it's actually thoroughly throughout, like hinging items that's being used. It's super cozy in here. The lighting is really good, and this is quite clever. Denial, sorry. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. If you play FF, let us know what server you're on and what job you like to play, and if you enjoy housing. which I'm assuming you do since you followed me on the housing stream tour. Right, so let's have a look. So Rayn has another house as well, which is on Brunhilde. So let's and where was that one? That wasn't in the list, so let's go to Limsa. Mist Ward 8 plot 14. So let's just swap server first, so we can get over there. Nope, that's the residential. No, Eve, no, no, we need to swap server. Here we go. God, biggest challenge, swapping servers. Right, Mist Ward 8 plot 14. No, that's the server one. This is legitimately so difficult for me. Right, 8 and then 14. 14 is going to be a medium, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's the one right there. Hi, player 1 light and Ast main. I actually have never gotten into housing myself, but love browsing all the creative screenshots on Reddit. That is true. I don't actually ever use Reddit for it, but Twitter, I see so many incredible houses on there. I'm a massive boomer, so I haven't learned how to use Reddit, I'm afraid. But welcome in. I'm very happy for you to follow. Oh, the fish, that's fake. Okay, I was thinking, Lorna, what are you on about? Never too late. It's never too late to start housing. That is true. But once you do, you never stop. So be careful about it. That is true. And what Miyu said to me the other day, that I came on quite late, and I was like, oh, just a little bit of housing. She said, that is a dangerous time to do that, because all of a sudden it's 4 AM. You're like, oh no, I better go to bed. Oh, I'm a doofus. I wrote Reddit. I meant Pinterest as well. You also never used Reddit. Okay, I didn't actually know that there was some Pinterest. Again, another platform that I haven't really used. I can't keep up with all of them. They are increasing the housing slots for placing items. Nope, that is correct. We don't know which patch it's going to be in, but it is going to be in Dawn Trail, so the 7.x. We don't know if it's going to be straight off the bat when they release the expansion, or if it's going to be 0.1 or, you know, later patch at some point. So God knows when it's actually going to happen. But a lot of us are looking forward to it. And at the moment, when I build, I try to accompany for that so that it's future-proof and it can be expanded. Right, I got someone who would like to say hello to you all. So just 1 second. He is so happy right now. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, that is my cat Milo. All of the emotes in my channel is based on Milo, because he is my absolutely everything. He is an 8-year-old British short hair. I don't think he's 100% purebred, because he does have a little bit of long hair in between. I think his dad was a little bit of a mix, but his mum was a purebred. But he's a huge chunker. He weighs 6.6 kilo, and he is not overweight in any kind. He is just that big. He is super long. If he stretches out, he is just as long as two 24-inch monitors. So there's not a lot of room on my desk when he's here. So sometimes we're having to take a little bit of breaks because Milo needs pats. But yeah, I'm not joking. I know I craft in real life, so I make greeting cards. So I had to get a bigger desk. That was my excuse, but really it was so that I could have a specific place for Milo to be. That's a lion. That is true. He does look very much like a lion, to be honest, sometimes. I'll have to try and see if I can find like a proper picture of him, so just 1 second. That is Discord, which sometimes is a little bit far away. Let me have a look. I think I have some in the Discord. So let's have a quick look. Right, I will try and see if I can just share my screen with you. How do I do that again? Streamlabs, Discord. I'll just see. Right, okay, I think if I do this, you can see. So let me... So yeah, this is Milo when that's my second monitor. And quite often he's just lying on his back because apparently that's how he's comfy. He's a very little weirdo, that's for sure. And he just lies and purrs like that. He's absolutely huge. But yeah, there's lots of lovely little pictures in here of people's pets. I think this is no worries. This is Milo again. He looks very silly sometimes. Oh my god, look at these cute little babies! They're so adorable. Yep, this is another time where he's just lying like this. It's like, okay then. I guess I'm just having to move myself so you can be there. This is Lorna's cute little... This is Lorna's cute little baby. Have a look how cute she is! Sorry, we're cat lovers in this channel. Very much so. Oh, she's so cute. She's a chunker too. So what was it you said? It was 6.2? She's a big one as well. You can see just how big she is compared to the hand. Huge! But yeah, this is Milo in protest on my suitcase, like you're not allowed to go anywhere. Oh. And this was on his birthday, I think, where we got lots of treats. It was 1 treat for each sub on his birthday, so he got lots of lots of subs and lots of treats that day. He was very happy, and the next day he was so confused when I didn't give him treats all of the time. Oh, it's not going as fast anymore. So yes. So that's my little Milo. My little Milo, I say. He's definitely not little at all. He's huge. Not a care in the world. He really doesn't have a care in the world at all. I think it's a British short hair thing though, that they like to lie on their back. She's half British short hair. Okay. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think Milo's dad was half British short hair, and then he's then 3/4. Because you can see that he has quite like long hair in between British short hair on normally, well, short hair, right? But you can definitely see it in his face. Eve, what house are we checking out? Sorry, do you want me to get back to it? Oh. We are checking out, where are we? No, I'm just curious. Right, okay. So we are on Brunhilde on Crystal, and Rogue Rayn has made this house. So that was the same person who had made the one that we previously visited as well. So we are in Mist, Ward 8, Plot 14. So let's have a look. I'm not sure what the Lady Rogue Rayn. I don't. Is it their own house? Maybe. It might be. Ah, it might be their own house. Nice. So it's a medium plot, this one. This is a very nice plot for like a really nice view out here. I like how the creek has been used here as well. That's really nice. So let's go inside and have a look. But yeah, I don't spend too much time on gardens in general, just because there's kind of a limit to what you can do with gardens anyways. Wow, very blue in here. Lots of blue items, which is cool. Wow, have a look at the kitchen. Right, let's look at the entrance first of all. Hello! Don't know who you are, but hello, you're neat. Don't know if you're in the stream, but I am very happy for people. Link. What are you doing on here? And why are you a returning player? Very sus. Very, very sus. This is your very first character. Why did you make one on NA servers? Really wish you could do more with gardens. Well, I'm hoping with more item increase, it's likely that they might increase it slightly as well for gardens, so we could be able to do a little bit more maybe. Because this was region... Ah, right, okay. And you all play WoW, right, okay. I'm so excited for more garden items. Yeah, I think garden will be quite nice when we can make some more things. I'm bad at houses, but I love my garden. Your garden is also really, really cute, Lorna. I have to admit that. I specifically like the one feature you have where you've put like a bird bath inside, like that Ilmeg thing. It just looks really good. But yeah, welcome here, Link. Now I understand. You're not just curious. You wanted to come and say hello. Cheeky bugger. But yeah, on each side of this, the full threshold. That's actually really nice. And this here makes it looks like with the wall planter makes this look like it's a like through and through, which is really cool. I do love so this is a half timbered house, isn't it? I really do love this frame that comes with the door. I think it's really, really nice. And again, this has been coloured. I literally had no idea that that could be coloured. I thought it was just blue. A nice little area in here. Oh, so that's downstairs. Okay, let's have a look up here first. And we have a nice phasmascape. We see a lot of phasmascapes today. Back, I may have noticed one of my fans was on backwards. That happens when you fit them at 2 AM. Whoa. Okay, I'm glad you got that fixed. There was one time when we did a garden and it looked really good and it was perfect as it was, and then we remembered that we forgot the Aetheryte crystal and had to redesign the entire part. Oh my god! No way! That is so sad. And I really think that crystal should just always be a part of it, right? Like, surely they can do that. They probably can't, but... Milo. Did you sincerely just, like, scratch yourself and now there's just hair all over my desk? Thanks. Sorry, I'm just having to, like, remove 500 million hair off my desk. I think it's because they have to have the Aetheryte to be able to teleport to it. But yeah, it's probably quite difficult to like easily be able to do a teleport to a house. But I don't know. Right, so we have like a cozy little area here. I really like this Charlian rug. The Charlian rug is so cool. But it's specifically obvious because they can't be coloured. Absy's just here for the good music. It is also amazing music, I have to admit. Love me a bit of Aglaya 2, as we call it, because we don't know how to actually say Euphrosyne. But yeah. Right, so we have the red brick counter used out here in the kitchen. and with the white top one. That's really nice. It actually fits really well with white, doesn't it? But that's true though, and the thing is, I've learned that from Link. He calls it a glare too. What was the third one called again? I think I saw it the other day and I thought to myself, okay, we don't need to call this one a glare free because it's actually okay, we can say this. But yeah, so we have red brick counters which are put together with icebox, with the sink unit, and with the southern south. I can't remember what it's called now. Something about kitchen, south kitchen or something. And we have the bathroom tiles here as well, which is really, really well done for kitchen as well. It fits super well in the kitchen. And then we have all of the bookcases up here, which is a lower bookcase. Bit odd to have this many cookbooks, maybe, but maybe they're just a really big fan of Gordon Ramsay, which, you know, can't fault them for that, right? Yeah, it's probably hard to make the TP work without it, but it just add a separate Aetheryte slot, or I don't know. Because I don't think there's anyone who doesn't use it in their garden. I know someone who have their personal house literally just across from the FC house. So as a result of that, they haven't put the Aetheryte in their own garden because there was no reason to do that. Lover Time book collection. I don't actually know who that is. But I do have a little bit of Gordon Ramsay. I think I have one of his books. I do like Gordon Ramsay, he's so good. Except for when he yells, then I get sad. So yeah, super cozy. And I like when people are using like items here in the hallway as well. It just makes it more cozy. Is this just how the mist, like, is this seriously how low it is in the mist? I've never done a medium in the mist. That is really, really... he's a chef who cooks a lot of fish. That is why I don't like him, because... Oh, don't know who he is, because I absolutely cannot stand fish. But yeah, this is really nice. If this is the case in mist, I might like have to consider actually moving to mist, because then you can like make a staircase from over here going up or something like that if you wanted to. That's nice. Ooh, cozy up here. Love the colours. Oh, and we have all of the science all the way around. That's cute. That's super cute. And we put Minfilia in there as well because obviously she's important. The fireplace, and we have a fish. And what are we having in here? We're having a bathroom with an actual toilet on as well. So there's lots of different ways that you can do a toilet. I think I've only ever made one. But yeah, putting any kind of unit here at the back, and then a chair, and one thing I've seen a lot of people do is to put a mushroom stool inside of it, because then this particular area of like the seat looks a little bit different. And then we have a wardrobe in the bathroom. And some wardrobe items. We have makeup, and that's a big mirror. But nice little like items, like clutter items here, which just makes it cozy. Using stuff like that is super important. I think we often forget that, to just like use a little bit of like cluttery items to make things more cozy. Oh, I like the bedroom. That's really cute. What do we have? What item is that? Likely a hanging sideboard, maybe? 2 hanging sideboards, I think, because it's a little bit wider. Wooden slats up here, and then we have candles and a book. That's really cute. Wardrobe in here as well. Right, and there was... Yeah, I have seen in there. There was a bathroom. And there was a downstairs as well, wasn't there? There was. Ooh, look at this. You have a nice little bar down here. And again, quite, like, not a lot of items, but it still looks good. There's really not that many items in this, but it still looks really good. So we have a bar back here. And this counter, which I can't remember what it's called, but it comes with this part up here, which is quite good because it gives a lot of effect and it saves a lot on items as well when you use something like that. And we have a fish up here. Maybe it is Rick Stein books that are upstairs, considering all the fish on the walls. But yeah, again, apparently it is like that in the mist. Because they put the rails up here. Interesting. The mist is going to be quite good to like do custom stairs with them, isn't it? And then we have... Right, we have Kugani back here. And this is super cute. I like this. Waterfall partition, and this is the thing in windowed partition, I think it's called. With the moon phasmascape in here, which is not available from the vendor. You have to... it's from Tsukunomi, the trial. And then we have a Eastern indoor pond, which is actually used for what it is, a pond and not as a loft. And the Oriental indoor waterfalls as well. Super cute. So are these doors actually... Wow, there's more? It's a downstairs and a medium so big. Interesting. It's a nice little... Ah, nice little desk office back here at the back. So yeah, there was just like one section left. I actually thought when I just came in that this was just going to be it because it looks quite big. It's because it's very open. Bid on my first house, waiting for the results. Did you literally just bid now? Because there's like 20 minutes until the results. But good luck, Brinley. And what size did you go for? Oh, that was Lady Rogue. Let's wave. Thank you very much for letting us visit the two houses. I'm looking forward to seeing the other two as well on the next tour. And they're very cute. And your character looks super cute as well. I love the purple. It's a very nice chest, this one. It's the Heaven's Ward chest piece. You can... it's not the one for tomes, I think. Well, you can buy it for tomes, but it's like a previous one. Just writing to them in game, just in case they're not on the stream. You bid a few days ago. Okay. So what size is it? But yeah, they actually said I'll take off so you can tour. I'm very, very happy. If people would like to come around and have a look at the houses with me, please do so. No one's in the way. So you've bid on a plot 5 in the lavender bed. So plot 5 is a small. That's correct, right? I think it is. But that's exciting. Lavender bed's amazing. Fingers crossed that you get it. So, right, let us get going because we still have 2 more houses on Crystal. We have... Let's go to Celera first. I don't think I've ever heard of that that name for a server before, but I'm learning so much going over on these. Is that medium? Plot 5. 5. Oh, 5 and 35. Of course it is. It's the one that I have. Oh, that is my favorite house, and a lot of people probably thinking I'm crazy, but it's because of the amazing view that you get from the top of the roof. So make sure that you get a roof on that you can like sit up on, because looking over the lake is just amazing. Right, so visit another world server. Celera. Let's go! And we are going to Shiogani, I think. So let's go to Shiogani. I can't wait. Am I the only one who can't wait for the teleport thing to be in order of the expansions rather than being like all over the place? I know it might sound really silly, but I'm really looking forward to that. Right, Shiogani plot ward 25, plot 45. So we're going 25 and then 45. So this is one of the people off Twitter that has allowed us kindly to visit. So 45, where are we with 45? We're going up here somewhere, that one right there. And it's right, it's this medium right here. So we have a very busy garden over on this side. Can't even walk over here. We do it anyways because we're cheeky. But yeah, it's actually completely closed off because of the creek and ponds. Very cute. And then it's more open over here. We still have a creek and a pond though, and then ooh, have a look at this view. Amazing. And then the this house is the one that has the swimming pool in it on the side. So let us just have a quick look here. Give me 1 second because I just want to find their Twitter, just because they kindly allowed me to visit. I think it's only fair if I promote people. I'm happy to promote people, by the way, as well. If you have a venue or if you are a designer yourself, you would like to promote it. I mean, I'm a housing designer myself, so I'm very happy to promote anyone who comes in and would like to showcase their houses, because you know, we find inspiration in absolutely everyone who comes in. So yeah, that's the Twitter for the person who's made this house. Have a look at it, it's so cute. So they put this door in, which I actually bought the door and then I didn't use it. But yeah, I saw like a couple of pictures and I thought it was a really special house because of the way that they've done the walls. So all of these are the skylight, the wooden skylight, which in here in the back, even using them here as well as wall shelves. All of this is from the botanic table actually, which is super cute as well. That's been used, and then the wall behind here is like a stage panel, and then the water coming down. But it's like very like cabin kind of feel in here, as if it's almost as if it's like in Fano or something like that. It's just really, really cute. And these big pillars are the Verdant Verdant pillars. And it looks like this one is actually down quite far because of the top of it, which gives really nice effect in here. Lots of like little things everywhere by the looks of it. We have, again, this is like literally just the top of the open hanging bookshelf. And what item has been used to make this sofa? That looks amazing. It's a wardrobe of some sort, I think. Likely two of them, so this is a top, and I'm gonna have to look that one up. But I think it's a wardrobe that looks like this, where it has like a little bit of a top here, and then a glade bench that's in here as well. And even the floor as well. The floor is actually all the wooden skylight as well, which is really good. Have the hanging bookcase over here. All of this entire wall is just lots of pillars. That's really cool. These lights as well are very underrated. I really like those. And that's actually only two of them coming out here, and then three over here. And then we made a fan. Oh, made a fan here with antique wall shelves and a dance pole. And only half of this this table is used, which I see quite often, and I think I might actually do that in Lorna's as well, just literally just have so that 2 people can sit at the table. And there's lots of like ivy curtains hanging down. There's also some no, that's also an ivy curtain, isn't it? Bear with me 1 second. Yeah, I think it's ivy curtain as well, just sat in a different place. The loft is all floor mats, and they've covered them quite well as well. That's really nice. The camera's not going through. But yeah, I really find it interesting. Different way of making walls this way. Let's have a look at the kitchen. These are the bread collection. I think it's called bread collection. It's bread something at least. It's the bottom of them. They are a little bit more rustic than the merchant shelves. If you were to use those, you can also use chocobo, like the lower bit of a chocobo counter, or what's it called? The lower bookcase, or low bookcase as well. That can be used too for these upper ones, and then you just hide the top of it at the top, obviously. And yeah, the side here is units as well of some sort, because you can see like the bit come in here. I'm not actually sure what units they are, but I like the wood. It's very like neutral kind of wood. And then the South Sea kitchen. I think it's called South Sea kitchen anyway. It's used here. This is a chocobo counter, literally just the side of it that's just poking down. You can also use that as a sink. Oh, and they've done the flooring mat. It's not flooring mat, sorry. They've done the little trick where you can put in a table mat here and then colour it in blue, and then it looks like it's filled up. Because otherwise, the sink is basically just lots of like wood that comes up into it, which is quite a shame. All of these here, the handles for the drawers is a casserole. Is it called a casserole? I can't remember. It's a soup item at least, which you can eat, and then there's no more soup in it as well. It's just an empty big pot. And I think these are probably these ones up here, the jars. If you just like literally put them like in, you'll be able to see that much, which is really nice. And then we have like half of this unit here using around here actually is all of the blinds, rather than being the wooden skylights. And this here, again, they're using the same unit here, which I don't know exactly which one it is, but it's definitely a wardrobe or a cupboard of some sort. The back of here is hinging bookcase or cupboard, and then this here is a Pizer chair, I think. Have they managed? Yeah, they've actually managed to hide all of it, but I think this here is quite often it's a Pizer chair when I do this for, and it's really good as well. Very good for this. And then obviously divans, Umorian divans. So that's a very nice sofa. A bit difficult to make it like exactly like this if you have it opened out in the middle of openness. But then I would use blackboards instead, because blackboards, like 2 blackboards facing against each other. However, that is item-wise something that takes a lot more items to do. But yeah, there's lots of like little bits and pieces here and there. And I think this is just a regular double feathered bed, but then as a pillow here, it looks like what is a leather bag that's been used. That's really clever, I like that. And that's an Oasis stall that's been used there. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I love the way that they've used the wooden skylights in here. I think that's really clever. Really nice. Oh, and then we have a bathroom back here. Oh, it's a shower. That's nice. That's actually a really nice bathroom, and I don't think I even would have thought of it before, but the flagstone is actually super cool for a bathroom, isn't it? The flagstone loft. And we have bamboo in here. We have ivy curtains. Ivy curtains coming. Oh, actually, no, that's the top of the ivy or the verdant pillars. I'm mumbling around in all the words and what everything's called. There's so many items. So yeah, that is really cool. I love this. That's very nice. People are so creative, aren't they? Like the things they come up with, the different things they come up with as well. So, like, you know, there's no two houses the same, really. Even if you like get a lot of inspiration from someone. This here, by the way, but very, very underrated item. I think it's super cool. It's the apothecary table, I think it's called. And this is just the top of it, because the rest of it is underneath here. But it has these two plants on for free. And don't we love it when we get lots of items for free? Because have a look at all of these here from the botanical table that we get. It's amazing. So yeah, super cool house. I've really enjoyed visiting this one. So thank you very much for allowing me to visit. Right, and then we have Krista. Let me just see where we're going. Oh, still Shiogami, so it doesn't really matter where we go. Which ones? Doesn't matter. So I don't know if anyone remember, the last house we visited last time was Krista's. It was a small house in Imperium, and it was literally only upstairs, and then used the hallway as a bedroom. And it was very cozy, like alpine kind of vibe to it. And then she'd used a disordered wardrobe to make a lot of like very cool features with the windows. So we're gonna have a look at one of her other houses today, which I am looking very much forward to. So we are going to Kugani. I really wish that they would add like teleport features to Kugani Foundation as well as Old Charlian, because I think people would use those places much more if they did. Don't know if I'm the only one on that one. Right, so we're going to Ward 13 on Diablo's, Shugani, and then plot 37. No, sorry, 47. 47. That is up here somewhere, isn't it? So let's go there. No, apparently it wasn't. Am I lost? It is down there. Well, time for some more disappointment in a few minutes. Oh no, good luck, guys. Which one of you bidding on this time, Neko? 47, so we're just down here on the beach. And it's a small house. I think this one. Goblet 13, so that's a large. I think it's going to be this one. It's a designer home. Ooh, and again we got the mushrooms and the pumpkins. I like that. I like it when items are used that are not like the usual ones. So we have a bit of a like sales stall over here. And some chocobo feed. And oh, it looks so cool. Almost like Meg kind of thing when you go in here. Put the bamboo forest together with this Don Meg thing and this lamp. That's really cool. I like that. That makes it look super cozy, doesn't it? And you can apparently just walk through these. I don't think I knew that. Yeah, I like that. The large next to the apartment building overlooking the pool. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one in the middle-ish kind of thing, isn't it? Nice tree chair set up to keep watch at the stall. Yeah. Ooh. I can hear things in here. Can you guys hear that? It's like there's a big oven. Ooh, that was why, because the oven is right next to me. So we have the like ooh ooh sounds, like the forest kind of sounds in here. See, she's used it again, the disordered wardrobe, to make like an opening door here. That's so clever. I love that. I was thinking, like, I could just hear this like massive sound. What's that? And it's just the oven right there. Can't believe that. That's my brain right now. Just birds chirping. I'm like, okay. Poor Nico. Right, this is super cute, isn't it? Very compact, and it's probably quite small as well. Oh, I love how this like little doorway. Right, okay. Let's start over here, shall we? So yeah, we got a fireplace. Oh, and a little toadstool here with a little bit of ivy coming up, which is likely from a wall planter. Ah, this is cute. Right, let's see if I can actually break down a little bit of this. I think I might actually struggle quite hard with this one. There's a lot of items I have no idea what are, but I think a lot of this is going to be the mana counter, similar to what Eriphyle used as well. This here is definitely the log rack, and you can see the log as well coming up here. You lost! No! What about the rest of you? Brynley? Jamie? Any of you been lucky at all? It's always the person who bids after me that wins. Oh, that's just typical, isn't it? But sometimes it's about what actually is meant to be as well. I think eventually it's going to happen. 100%. So this is here. It's from the mana counter as well. And then she's managed to put it up so that it looks like this is like hanging off it. How cool is that? That's so cool. I really like that. But yeah, item-wise here, I'm a little bit lost. I feel like there's some glade here, which could potentially be maybe a glade table. Is there a glade table that looks like that? I'm not sure there is. I don't think there is. Because this up here, I'm unsure. This thing that sticks out. That's a table, you think? It might be, because this here looks like it's similar kind of like outfit, or like similar to what it is. And this here might be from that unit as well. So it might be a table, yeah. But I think it's definitely glade, because I can kind of see this here. It looks like it's glade, so if anyone wants to, you didn't win, no! Let's hope Jamie got lucky. But Jamie, don't move it until I've seen your medium, because I haven't been to visit it yet. Yeah, that's a very nice fireplace as well. We've seen some really cool fireplaces today, I really have to admit that. And then we have the simple table here, but just like a little part of it is sticking out. And another glade item, I think, up here at the top. And then we have the mana unit here that has this nice little feature here. And we have a curtain, simple curtain hanging down here. And I think that's a Phasmoscape. It looks like it's a Phasmoscape. I'm not sure which one it is. It might be the Costa del Sol one, because it looks like there's a lot of like summer on it. I really like the sounds in here. It's very like ominous in here, really, isn't it? Like a little witch's cabin kind of thing. Like lots of things going on. And we have the disordered wardrobe here with things coming out of it. Lots of like little potions and like laundry baskets and. Oh, this is so cool. I really like it. And then we have the apothecary table. I think there's two of them here off the top of the apothecary table. So it looks like it's actually like an apothecary, like kind of like entire unit here with lots of like little herbs and stuff in. And the kitchen, the top is made from antique wall shelves. This here, I think, is the display cabinets that have that feature on them. I like the little like pumpkin things in here as well. And that's a glade cupboard, I think, like the bottom of it up here. And we have that's the table. That same simple table from the vendor. And again, we have disordered wardrobe. It's likely that this wardrobe is actually just like sat in here and all we can see of it is just this door and that's it. She's so good with these wardrobes. That's really cool. And again, we have here a glade unit where then put in dish rags and potions and stuff in here. Super cute. So yeah, and we go in here into like a hallway with lots of potions, wardrobes, and then we go into what is the hallway, and then there's just a little bed in here. Nice. And that's the double decker bed. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, there's a bed on top of it as well. And this is the one that has the ladder on it, I think. So that's super cute. And then I think this is the flame bed that's here at the back to have this like feature of it. And again, we have the manor unit here at the back to give this like crisscross effect. There's a super cute little like witch's cottage. I can't speak. Super cute little witch's cottage. I really like this. That's so cute. And I really like one of the things I think is very underrated is we don't have to always make things square. So you get given a square room. What you do with it is up to you. Like the small house there's likely quite a bit of like room out here. Yep, have a look. There's quite a bit of room here that's not been used, but because of that, she's able to make like a little like hallway that goes that way, and it just gives a nice feature that not everything is like completely square. That's really cool. I like this house. So yeah, but I have to admit, Krista's the master of the disordered wardrobe. It's so good. So good. And even like the door here as well is really well made. There's some blade item here, which I'm not sure which one it is. It might be... Oh goodness me, I don't even know what this is. Is it going to be two different units maybe? But yeah, it's super cool. Very ominous in here. So yeah, I very much enjoyed that, and by that we are done on the US servers, or on the NA servers. So let me just let me log out, and then it's probably best to not confuse myself that I make sure to go to Homeworld. So return to Homeworld. Yeah, there we go. Because otherwise I'm just going to get confused next time I log in on this one. Right, we've been streaming for 3 hours. I thought I'd just double check how many have we actually seen. We've been seeing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, that's probably about right, about 6 hours in total. That's not too bad, to be honest. Could be worse. But yeah, let's go to JP servers. That we have 2 on there, and then the rest of the ones we have are all on Light and Chaos. We'll just go and see the one on Light first, because then we can spend the rest of the day on Chaos, because we have a lot of Chaos houses this time. All of Eriphyle's was Chaos, and Lilith is on Chaos as well, and then obviously we have Jamie and Yuri, who has lots of houses on Chaos as well. Wait, so why is there a queue now? Right, I think what I am gonna do, because I've been streaming for 3 hours and I've been sat put for those 3 hours, I am going to have a little break, just go to the toilet, get a drink, and just get a little snack as well. And since we're just waiting for this to happen anyways, I am going to start some ads as well, just so that we don't get them in the middle of everything. So bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to take my VTuber model away because she goes funny otherwise when I move. And then I will just run some ads. So I'll be right back, guys. Hello, hello, I am back, I'm back, hello. Right, okay, we got back to Hyperion. And I got myself a little... You didn't win your large! No! We have one housing pop actually while the housing tour went on, which was really, really cool. But that would have been really nice as well, and I'm so sorry that you didn't get the large. But it is so difficult, it really is. Hopefully when we get a new housing like place, like Old Charlian or something, that we would be able to get that. Then there would be more of a chance to actually get it. That's bid number 1, and bid number 2 won. Oh, it's just like Nico. Legit, like the one after wins. It's so unfair. Right, I think she's on Elemental unless I've logged out somewhere else, but let's have a look. That is not my character, so... okay. Now we need to like try and see if she might be on Titan actually, because that was where the Witch's Apprentice house was. And I think we visited that one last. There we go, there she was. Return to homeworld. There we go. Where are we actually going? Let's have a quick look. Going to Ultima on Gaia and Garuda on Elemental. So, let's go to Gaia first. Was that the one I was already on? Am I like a complete pleb at this? Well, I don't actually have to ask because obviously I am. Select world. Gaia. No, that was not the one we were on. And then we need to go to Ultima. Oh, did I not pick that? I thought I did. Gaia and then Ultima. There we go. Oh, I'll put cancel. Oh. I'd love Crystarium housing. I think they have confirmed that is not going to happen because it's in the first. It doesn't make any sense that there would be housing there. I think that's basically what they've confirmed. But yeah, I agree. I would love Crystarium housing. I think a lot of people would love that, but I'm just happy for one's mine. I was camped outside the plot, ready to snipe 1, but I fell asleep because I'd only had 30 minutes to sleep because of live letters, so I was number 2. That would have been very sad if it had been 1 that had won, right? But yeah, as you can see, I've boosted this character, so she's not as well dressed as she probably should have. The one on NA servers is a boost as well, which is a bit of an investment really for the housing tool purposes. I don't have one on Oceanic servers though that are boosted, but most of the ones I've been visiting there has been in Mist, or it's a case that I have them on my friends list. So. But yeah, I can only imagine that, Nico. I remember the anxiety that I had because my house is in Ward 27, so it's one of the new wards. I was the only bid on it until about, I think it's like 8 hours before, then someone bid, and the problem was all of my friends had bid on houses around me. So we were like 7 friends who have houses like next to each other. And I was so like sad, and I just knew I was going to lose that house, and then luckily I didn't. Could you imagine how unpopular that person would have been having a house next to one of my friends? Poor person. Right, we're going to Mist, so let's go to Limsa. Ward 2545. 2545, and I believe this is our undersea restaurant, which is the first one that actually signed up for this housing tour, and I've been looking forward to it so much. Sorry, 45. So which one is 45? That's going to be up here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, it's a big one up here on the hill. Awesome. That sounds like a cool concept. It really does, doesn't it? So I'm looking very much forward to it. Let's have a look. It looks very like nautical already. Oh, that's like a restaurant thing on. Awesome. Ah, look how they've used these hedges all around. That's nice. And we'll use this to get over here if we wanted to. And it's all blue. There's corals and lots of like little bubblies here, so it almost looks like, you know, they've already started the entire theme out here as well. Right. Let's have a look then, shall we? It's been 2 weeks. I've literally been looking so much forward to this one. Wow. Cool. So walls and everything looks like we've used a lot of marble. So we are talking marble partitions, alcove beds, especially for this here would be a lot of alcove beds. I think you can see here if there is a if there's like a little like line here, it's because it's the partition, so the walls. If there's not, it's because it's the alcove bed. Or is it the other way around? I'm not sure now. But yeah, you can see that up here is like that's the alcove bed because there's quite a bit of it here. So yeah, the actual exit is a picture, so there's no like door or anything like that. Oh, and we have some of these walls which are like the ice walls. And there's an elevator. Does it go anywhere? Can we go in here? We're probably not meant to go in here. But the elevator is actually a little elevator room. Can we jump maybe? No, there's no like feature like that. But that is really cool. The elevator has its own like window out to the underwater element of it. What about the other one? I'm assuming that's... Yeah, right, okay, so this is just on the other side of the wall. I'm being naughty walking through walls. Right, so we have a bar over here. How cool is this? Like, they've actually made it like a curved thing here, and then like the what's it called? The aquarium is in here behind like the curved. I really like that. That's such a nice little feature. And then using like all of the blue crystarium things in here, using the imitation window as well that has like the blue. It's super cute in here. What on earth? Right, let's have a look at the items here. We have an ice box. This is just a wall, like marble wall. Really cool vibe indeed. It's very cool. We have a bar rack, and at the back of this is the imitation wall as well, or the imitation window. Sorry. So it like lights up. I really like this. It's so cool. And how cool is this? Like legit, looks so cool. Like coral coming up with jellyfish. And then like the ice walls, which you no longer can get from the game. You have to buy them on the store because it was an event item. And then like the dripping water that's coming down is super cool. So you can get the waterfall partition. If you put it closer to the wall, it will drip less. So it looks less like a waterfall, but more like actual rainfall. So just experiment with it, how close you put it to it. But yeah, they've used these walls here as well, and there's like musical instruments everywhere. Oh, look at the ceiling as well. Super cool. And then there's like here as well, open into like aquariums. I can't believe they've actually made an like undersea restaurant. That's so cool. All of these like little like taps here is I think from the loft that belongs with these walls as well. So that's just the bottom of it that comes down. That's a really nice feature as well. I really like this place. It's so cool, and I like that it's not. Again, I love when it's not just like completely rectangular, but things are like moving around. Like they've used the curved marble walls here to make kind of like make it go around. And it's really cool feature as well. There's like jazz music going on in here because it's very like, you know, little Moogle dancing around here. And we have all of these like Crystarium things coming up here as well. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's have a look at this one over here. So lots of like little coral things. It looks like we have. Is that a wooden rock maybe? See if we can get in here. Probably can't. If I walk against here, I can. Because I'm cheeky. Yeah. Oh right. Okay. So it's the that's the loft. That's how it looks like, the ice loft. So the little ice tabs underneath it, but then it's like icy here on the top. It must, if they haven't gotten all of these from when it was like current, it must have cost a fortune to get all of these items. Have a look at this in here though. What on earth? So that's that massive big item that I can't pronounce what is, where the water's like coming down over here, but they've just used the side of it instead so that they could get all of this like effect of the water. And then they have a aquarium over here on the side. They've been really good at hiding all of the aquariums, I'll have to admit that. Let's see if we can get in here. Yeah, you see the water coming down here, but you can't see that from out there. And in here is like the water that comes up and gives like this glittery effect up here. The aquarium, cancel the water animation, yeah. But it still looks really cool. Sorry, I'm having to jump because I can't get up there. I love how they've used the aquariums, because in a large you can put quite a few aquariums in. I need to try and see if I can get back into the middle somehow. Yeah, well, might as well have a look out here now that we're here, but have a look at all of these like items that are like poking out here. There's a lot of verdant partitions, a lot of the ice partitions as well. It's super cool. Right, there we go. I managed to get out. So yeah, that is really cool. And this up here as well. So that's the bottom of the that marble table that has like a purple plant at the top of it as well. And this here is the curved marble walls is all the way around. It's definitely a lot of like really cool features in here. That's so cool. So thank you for letting us visit, and bear with me 1 second. I don't know if I have sent. Don't think I have. I haven't. So just here you go. That is the Twitter where I found this house on. So go and give them a follow if you'd like that. Everyone has that one friend who likes to glitch behind walls. Now you're that friend. That's how I kind of like work out what are the items. Like in the beginning, I was like, I don't know what these items are, and then I see something of it, and then I go behind the wall and like, right, okay, now I can like look through the preview and see which item it is. That's how I learned a lot about what item is what. Because it comes from experience really, that you need to have used the items a lot in order to be able to know which ones they are. And I'm hoping it's helping some of you guys that I'm trying to figure out which like items they are, so that we can like, you know, use it all as inspiration and actually try and build houses ourselves with some of the items, because some of the items that people use is just like, it's insane what items people are using for like the weirdest little things. Thank you, Joachim. Welcome in. Welcome in. What server do you play on, and what job do you like to play? And I do appreciate you being here as well. It's really nice to see like lots of new people when you like go around and visit houses. Right, so we're going back to Elemental, which is I think that is where I'm on. That's where Tonberry is, isn't it? I'm not very good with the Japanese servers. I haven't been on them very much, I have to admit. But I do really want to try and level these characters as well, because it's quite nice to have them on like different servers. So yeah, we're going to Garuda. So this one took me to Tonberry, so I need to log in and go to Garuda. Sorry, I'm having to tell myself that I definitely need to remember to drink, because otherwise my voice is just going to start going in a moment. I remember the last one, so the second last housing tour we've done, which was in August, the day after, I couldn't speak, my voice was just like, oh! But yeah, if anyone has a house, and please don't think that your house isn't good enough or anything like that. If anyone has a house, please go and follow me on Twitter. I will be putting a post up that the next housing tour will be on the 14th of October, and so that's a Saturday. That's the first time we're having it on a weekend, and it will be in the evening, so I'll start at 6 p.m. BST. And it's likely going to be as long as this was, like about 5-6 hours or something like that. But please don't feel that your house isn't good enough, because this is for all levels. I am not just showcasing lots of designers. This is for all levels. It's for everyone to learn. It's for everyone to get help as well. Like we visited Quantum Delta's house, I think it was in August, and I made a suggestion of some lights, and we went to see his house later on, and we saw that he'd put in more lights, and it just made it so much cozy. So yeah, it's, you know, it's literally for everyone, so don't feel like you can't participate, because everyone's welcome. I'll also stop making so many so you can get your houses in. No, it's fine. I haven't actually had the time, because I've been to Denmark and been so super busy. I've just haven't had the time to actually finish a house this time around. But I also had 2 houses on the last housing tour, so it's just what happens. And I've really struggled a lot with the entrance and the opening of how to do Lorna's house. But I'm looking forward to showing it to you on the next housing tour, because I think I've done a pretty good job of getting that sorted and get that right. And then I've had a lot of inspiration from Eriphyle how to do a fireplace, so we're trying to get that done as well. I have started it at the moment, but now that I know a little bit more about what items are actually used and have been able to see it like on screen, then I hope I'll be able to try and recreate it a little bit similar. Right, so I am on Garuda Elemental, and we're going to Imperium. We're on Ward 6. And then 52. And this is the last one on the Japanese servers, and then we will be going back to Light first, and then the rest of them is on Chaos. So 52, where's that one? That's the large shop on the hill, isn't it? So this is another person on Twitter. I remember now, this is quite a specific... oh, I tried to mount up, but it's not the same keybound. I love looking at houses. A stream for looking at them is such a cool idea. Well, to be honest, so I normally don't, like, there's like, what, 20-30 viewers or something like that on the housing tour streams. Normally I only have about 10 viewers, which I'm completely fine with. It's not about viewers at all, but it started out as me thinking, well, I want to do something cool on my birthday, because everyone was busy, and I thought, okay, well, I'm going to do what I love most and go around and look at houses. So I said to all of my friends, sign up. I just wanted to go around and look at houses. And I had an absolutely amazing birthday, so this is back in June. But it was so good, and it was so popular, and we just talked design, and we laughed, and we, you know, it was good fun. I thought, you know what, we should do this more often, because it's just so cozy. and I love it when you guys come in here and you help with live break it downs, because it helps me, it helps, I'm hoping, some of you guys as well, and that is like the reason why it's happened. And I thought it was just going to be a monthly thing, but as of late it's been every 14 days basically, because this is the second one we're having in September, and I highlight all of the videos as well on my Twitch channel. I haven't had the chance to set up a YouTube yet, but I will be doing it eventually. But they are highlighted on my Twitch channel if you want to go and have a look at all of the other housing tours as well, because there are between 15 and now 23 houses that I've visited each time. A lot of different houses, different like styles that people have. Some are designer houses, like actual designers who've been commissioned to make them. Some are personal houses, and so yeah, there's literally everything. And as I said, please do not be afraid to sign your house up for this, even if it's your first house and you've done it all yourself. Don't think that you're not good enough, because everyone's good enough to participate in this. In my stream, we're not elitists in any kind of way, so please don't be afraid to sign up, because it's to help that we're doing this, and just to like nerd out and talk housing. But yeah, let's have a look at this. So we are 52, we're up on the hill, and we have a lovely little like garden here with lots of little patches of sunflowers and everything. It's really nice. I like this item as well. It's actually a very underused item, I think. And we have lots of sunflowers over here as well. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of items being used here for the fences. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. Oof, just in fence. Wow. Ooh, this is cool. So they've used this fountain and put it inside the fireplace of the forge house. That's quite cool. Right, have I... Let me just... So this is another one from Twitter as well. So let me just link that Twitter as well, because I do, like, you know, if you are a designer, I will promote you in any kind of way. If you have a venue as well, I will promote that as well. So yeah, ooh, this is the one, yeah, isn't it? So very much a beach house. It's super blue, super white, absolutely incredibly cool. Have a look at this entrance. Wow. Can you even... Oh, can we not get out again? Oh my god, I think we're trapped, guys. So yeah, flagstone loft up here, flagstone stairs, white rectangular partition. This actually works really well together, doesn't it? Looks very Greek. Am I right in saying this looks very like Greek island kind of thing? And we have white rectangular partitions up here as well for walls, and the plasmascape for Costa del Sol. It is called Costa del Sol, right? Costa del Sol, yeah, okay. I was like thinking, is that a real place or... Sorry. Right, so we have lots of blue in here as well, and they've made the doors out of these like small little windows. So there's 6 items in each of these doors, which is super cool. And to make this frame, I would assume it's very likely it's just white rectangular walls, and then you have to have a white rectangular wall over on this side and one on this side as well to hide the blue all the way around. So that is really nice, and everything is just white and blue in here. It's super like, I just get like Greek island kind of vibe in here. Don't actually know which item they would have used here, particularly for these windows. I might have to just have a closer look. Is this the shutter ones? I think it might be the ones that have shutters, and then obviously the shutters are just going to be on the other side. Yes, I'm going to be that friend that walks into the wall. Can't see them in here, so it might not be. Let me back in. There we go. Oh, it's a new one with the curtains. Okay, I haven't had a chance to actually use that one, but I think this might be the back side of it, maybe. So they've been glitched together. So there's not been enough items, I guess, to put in some what are they called, the puns in here, which is a huge shame because now you can actually go up. But now we can see how the loft's made, at least. We have wooden beams. Bone Gaming, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Let us know what you play and what server you're from if you play FF. And I'm assuming you like housing since you followed me on a housing tour. But if you do make houses, let us know as well what sort of houses you like to make. The curtains die the same as the frame, like yeah, because it has to be the back of it then. I haven't had a chance to use that item at all. But yeah, we have a lot of flooring mats up here, wooden beams to make the actual ceiling in here. Right, let's continue this way around. So to make this look like a little bit of stony effect, oh my god, how much do you think this has cost? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 flagstone lofts right here. That's probably like, I don't know, 12 mil. You play on Crystal Mateos and you play Aura, and the Bunny as well. Main Reaper and Warrior, and you do some housing. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm very happy to have you here. We are looking at a very expensive house right now. Yeah, it's a very expensive wall, isn't it? That's an incredible amount. It looks amazing, I have to admit that, but that is a lot. I mean, there might even be an extra one down here as well, I think. So yeah, that is a very expensive wall. But yeah, there's very, very common to use a hingen here. Hanging bookcases or cupboards, and then the divan, your Moyan divan, and lots of different pillows in different colours. And then we have this like lovely little wall lamp here as well. What do we have here? So that's the top of a botanic table. I really do like this. The first person I actually saw was Jamie. Jamie had like used just these two plants here. That was it, of that entire like table. Depends on if they got it in 1 million era or the 60k. Yeah, okay, it was 60k, but it's incredibly expensive. So it's a very new house that's just come out. So I assume that they might have been quite expensive. It'll hurt my soul to use all that on the wall. That depends. Some people have a lot of gold, so you know, if you want to have it perfect. Hey, that's me. I'm Jamie. Yes, that's true. They're in your current house too, yeah. That's like 3 of my entire house just in the wall. That is true. That is true. Your house was very cheap to make because it's like just a little cottage. But yeah, just going through here again with like lots of blue. Used 4 here of these windows just to make windows, but it looks really good. I've never thought of like doing windows like that. I have a lot of gear and I still wouldn't want to buy that many lofts. I would buy that many lofts, but for the purpose of one wall, probably not. Probably not. You love how the shutters are open. Yeah, I like this. Like the windows of shutters, they're actually like open, and obviously when the light comes through, what time do we have at the moment? We're not going to be able to see that. Actually, that's local time. Where do I put in? Oh, I don't know what the housing time is or the actual time in game, but do I click it? Oh, right, okay, there we go. So server time, Eorzean time, there we go. Okay, so at 6 AM it would change, and like lights would come in from them. A little bit of a fire hazard here maybe, with all of the fire going straight up into the window. I'm not sure if, I mean, at least there's not curtain, I suppose. But yeah, I really do like this. Very, very cool. And how have they made this? I think there's an angle on here, so it's 2 Custodial Soul pictures maybe? Or are they round? I don't know. I haven't used a lot of Phasmoscapes, I have to admit that. I want to try and see what's behind. So the bottom of it is the hanging bookcases. And okay, so that's the top as well. So is that for... That's this here and that there. Okay. I'm unsure because I haven't... did I say fire hazard? I have been summoned. I'm not sure exactly what item this is, to be honest, but it could be. I know that you can do it with like these ones that go up and down. You can do that with dance poles, and then I've seen people use the display cabinets for going across, but I don't think that's what they've used here. It does look similar to the Fool's Threshold as well. I think you can use for that, but I don't know if that's what they've used. Cracked arch windows, of course. Of course it's those. There's like, what, 4 of them here, probably? I thought that they were only 3 up, though, and then it starts to go around. But maybe they've just... No, they couldn't have done like that. There must be 4 up, then. Okay. See, it's a good thing I have like some experts in here in the chat to help me when I don't know what things are. So thank you, Eriphyle, for that. And Jamie's quite good at it as well. And then we have a little fireplace over here that's made with a Castarian stove. We have a log here, and I think there's sort of an aquarium that's in here probably. So that's very cozy. And a lovely little kitchen as well, with what looks like a wall, and we have cheese cupboards. Yeah, cheese cupboards. We have ice boxes here and a sink. Very simple kitchen. Not a lot of items in here yet. Still very effective. Like, it's not just a, you know, a standard in-game like one that's been planted down, but it looks really good. One wish I do have is, can we please be able to like colour these? Yoshi P, I would very much like to colour the antique wall shelf, please. I have to admit, it's like definitely a wish of mine. I only like spending other people's guild. That is true. Right, we're back to the entrance to the very expensive wall. And then we have, ooh, we have a little hallway here. Nice. Ooh, okay. Oh, so that goes to additional chamber. Okay, now I think I'm a little bit confused as to where I actually am. Right, entrance here. Right, and additional chambers that way. Okay. I got a little bit like confused as to where I was then. But yeah. Love the colours in here. And we have a little extra door here as well. And then, ooh, bedroom up here. Lovely little with curtains, and then dance poles down here, and then we have the hanging kitchen unit, I think, probably hidden here. And the top up here is a glade unit, I believe. There we go!
Here goes the notification Evan Milo wave.
It came through! Yay! Thank you very much, Ombi. It came through. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Right, then we have a Crystarian wardrobe over here, where a white rectangular wall has been put through here, and then like the sides is covered as well, which is a really nice way of doing this. I think did I see you, Jamie, in your one of your builds in your apartment? I'm pretty sure that you had similar. You used this, but it was with wood that you'd put it in, which is actually really nice as well. The back of the wall as well has been put a wall in ages ago. Yeah, I've used this one as well in my like little bit larger wardrobe. I put like different items in here on the side as well, so that there was shelves and stuff. It's not a sea house, but it is like a... I think they've like expanded a little bit on the because it's in the mist. But yeah, it is. It looks like we're on a Greek island, doesn't it? Really, it's really cool. But yeah, it's not. We've just been to an undersea restaurant actually, which was super cool as well. Yeah, and then we have the Oasis stall up here with all of these like new Crystarian lights as well. But yeah, that's really, really cool. And very nice way with the. I have to admit, I'm addicted to these. The wooden skylights. They are so good. I love them. They are so good for making lofts. They're so good for making like ceiling like slanted, and you know, I've made a door with one as well. So yeah, this is the rest of the house. There's a kitchen out here. Very cute little kitchen, and like open windows that they've made with like 4 of these windows. It must have taken ages to put all of that together. So yeah, very, very cute. But I think this house, the entrance is probably my like favorite, because this is super cool, absolutely incredibly cool. But I think we have been locked in. We're not allowed to leave. So let's see if we can get through. Nope, can't get through. Just not allowed to leave. Okay. I would say Mediterranean too. That's why I thought of Sea House. Really, really fantastic though. Fantastic. Oh, the puns. But yeah, the entrance here is like complete wow factor for me. I love this entrance. That's so good. So yeah, people have been very like imaginative with what to do with the Phasmoscapes, I find. Right, let me go. If I actually no, I don't need to teleport out, do I? I can just log out and then go back to my own server. Time to do Alliance Raid. Have fun, like. I assume that means your PC is actually all set up and go. Return to homeworld. Just want to get to the homeworld, just so I don't get lost, because I am really bad at getting lost. Right, data center. So that was it for the Japanese servers. So we are going back to Bells. What the fuck? Thank you, Bells. That's so sweet of you. 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. If you got sniped, please make sure to thank Bells for the sub. Eve stream, best stream. Oh, thank you, Bells. Bells, one of the couple of people that when I was like, oh my god, I got affiliate, went straight in and subbed without me even having done a stream. Oh, thank you, Bells. That is so kind of you. And I'm glad you got a discount as well, because there is discount on it at the moment. I think, is it 25% you get discount for gifting subs? So I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bells. But yeah, if you manage to get a sub, please make sure to thank Bells for it. And if you dodged, then better luck next time. And welcome in, Miss Junipero. But yeah, thank you, Bells. That was really, really kind of you. There's lots of names I recognise on there as well. Amazing. Thank you. Right, I think I parked Eve on light. So we will go and have a look at... we'll go and have a look, start having a look at all of Jamie's amazing houses. So, Jamie, are you here? I think I saw you right not long ago. Please feel free to send your a link to your Twitter, to your, you have a website, to your Discord, to Housing Snap, anything that you would like to link. So Jamie is a very old friend of mine. Well, it's not that he's old, no, but we've like we've like talked housing a lot. And he was very unlucky not getting a house. It took ages before he actually got a house. And then used to be in our FC actually. We did coils together and stuff like that. But you need new adventures, and you've met Yui, who is also absolutely amazing at housing. So you started Y&J housing together, and if you ever need a very fast and very amazing build, they are the ones to go to, because they are two people being able to work together. They can do it a lot faster, so a lot of crafting and everything like that, and two heads always think better than one, right? So yeah, please do go and follow them on Twitter. Go to the Discord as well. They have like a really cool Discord with so many like amazing prompts in there. And yeah, I can highly recommend. And Jamie is very good at like the compact design as well. I know. So let's see. We are on light, right? So I need to go to Raiden. No, I am on Raiden. I need to go to Odin. That's it. And then it's mist. Okay. So it's the only one we have on light. Oh. Visit another server. We need to go to Odin. So I think obviously I've seen like little glimpse of pictures, but I haven't really seen much at all, and I have no idea which house is what. Because a lot of them I've literally just seen the one picture and realised, okay, I haven't seen that. So that is the wrong menu. You need to go to residential wards. And we're going to go to 2832. Nope, that was Cerberus. 22-2. That's not 22, is it? Oh my god. Even with a spreadsheet, I'm getting lost. Ah, right. Okay, so number 2. Is that a large? That's the big large. No, it's closed. I am in the right place, right? I think there was one of the people who said that they weren't too sure if it might have been closed. Because they were on holiday, were they, or something? I don't know. Let me just double check I am in the right place. Yeah, so that was that person. They aren't around at the moment, so it's unfortunately closed. I'll put that one on for next housing tour then. Hopefully they will be back by then. There we go. Sag. That would have been nice to visit. Oh, it's fine, don't worry about it, because I really should have checked beforehand, but I wasn't sure which one of them it was, and as you say, it's really difficult for you to keep track of which one is actually what as well. And I can hear all the keys I'm pressing when typing. Wait, what? How? No, because if I leave the housing district, it's just gonna. I'm just gonna log out, because I need to go back to my home world, right? That's a bit. So is it the keyboard that you can hear, or can you hear the keys that you're pressing on the PC? Because that is quite sus. We'll figure it out after the Alliance raid. That's really bizarre. Right, so we're going to go back to we have some on Sagittarius, we have some on Cerberus, Louisoire, Ragnarok, and Phantom. So since I am going to land on Cerberus, let's take the Cerberus ones first. And then we can move on from there. I think that might be the easiest thing to do. So yeah, let's Jamie, should we start with yours? I think we do. I think we do. I'm looking forward to this because I saw you. So we went to see Jamie's house when he got a medium, and what did it go for? About 14 days? Then you changed it already. So now it's a little cottage, I think, right? I'm just gonna get like a little Cadbury brunch bar because I have not had anything to eat yet today, so I'm not very good with the taking care of myself thing. Nice way to have breakfast at 5 o'clock, right? Little barn house cottage thingy. I like to use the word thingy. I use the word thingy all of the time. Right, let's just get this to update. It takes ages. It's breakfast time somewhere in the world. It definitely is in my house. Right, I don't think you're online, are you? There you are. Right, if anyone would like to come and have a look, you are more than welcome. And that goes for all of them, of course. We are on Cerberus, Goblet, Ward 11, Plot 42. I don't think the garden has changed too much. I think I recognise a little bit of this. But super cute. Oh, you put these up. I need to put pumpkins out as well. I have Halloween decorations, so I probably should take the Christmas decorations down. Right. It is almost October. Maybe it's time I take the Christmas decorations down. Yeah, I love these pumpkins. They're super cute. It's a super nice plot, this one as well. I like this. It's like a little bit out of the way and not like too many people around. Cute! We've seen a lot of houses use green. That's for sure. Sorry, let me chew my mouth. Oh, look at the entrance. So, it looks like what is actually the door is, you know, you've made the door over here instead. But I like this. So, this here is white rectangular walls, and you've used the Fool's Threshold. Your favourite colour? It's always nice to try something different. Oh, I like what you've done here. Like, put actual pot planter, and then you put this, because this is the marble table with this tree in it, and you put that in it. That's cute. And then you've made a door over here similar to that of this. And this like little ivy thing here is from the ivy pillar. I'd bet if I walked out here somewhere I would be able to see an ivy pillar. And again, you use this like little thing here with a little letter coming through. It's such a nice feature. I like this. So you can use like literally any kind of unit that you would like to use here. And then you just like put the letter in just a tiny bit. It's very cute. And then we have cheese boards, cheese collections. Jamie loves his cheese. I can't blame him. Cheese is very good. Cheese collections are amazing. And they're all the way around here. Oh, that's a cute little fireplace, this is. So this is from that big, oh god, I can't remember. It's one of those crafting units, I'm pretty sure. Like a really big, like kitchen thing, maybe? This is like the top of it. And then I think we have white rectangular Hingen oven. Okay. Another cheese conjure. Yeah. I think both Jamie and myself really like cheese collections. It was so funny though, because when he was when he got a house, he was so happy. So this is the medium. So this is the second house he's had. When he got the small, I opened my house to him and I just said, look, just go in and just take anything that's in the storage because I'm probably not going to change my house much. And obviously there was just like this massive, like, I don't know, what was there, maybe 15 cheese collections in there, and they were just like, whoop, 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 out one by one. Jamie's just nicked them all. That was so funny. But yeah, who doesn't like cheese? Who doesn't like cheese indeed? So right, we have you had about 15 yourself as well. Oh bless. I really like this fireplace. Again, another amazing fireplace today. White rectangular walls here, coloured black, and then I think this It's very square, this wooden unit that's here. But I think it's a table. It's one of those ones from the vendor. Because I can kind of see the frame on it here. Glade side table. That's the one. I can never remember what they're called. But you can get the side table, is it a bedside table or something? So yeah. And then that's what's here, and likely also what you've used here at the bottom. We have the side of a log rack, and then the eastern brochure, I think, in here. You can just about see a little bit of wood in here as well. So yeah, that's a really nice fireplace, and I like the touch of this up here, which again, I did not know that you could colour this unit. The little botanical flowers, I had no idea. I don't think I actually check if things can be coloured, you know. I always seem surprised whenever that happens. But yeah, nice feature with this as well, which is either slanted walls or the slanted skylights can both use it, and you use the side of them to make it look like this, which is it's very nice. And then to get this in here, you would have to have a wall as well, because they go down in a corner, or you can use another one and then just have the back of it like that, which it likely is because of the frame here. And then we have here, this is wooden display, is that what it's called? I think it is. I can never remember what this one is called. Every time I have to use it. Wooden showcase, that's it, it's a showcase, yeah. And I've seen you use this a couple of times. It's actually a really good way of like putting shelves at different heights. And then I would assume this over here is probably from a bookcase staircase thing, and then the rest of it is over in the wall. So that is really nice as well. And that's likely what you've done here as well. Not wooden staircase, the bookcase here, because that's quite good to make like a little wooden panel like this. Either that, or you can use wooden slats, but that takes up a little bit more items. That was to hide the side of the blank Rivera partition, yeah, because that would have come out here. Then we have a nice little coffee table here, which is made by 3 staircases. That's just put really close to each other, and then it looks like they actually is a coffee table. It's really sweet. I like that. Right, and here we have a Hingen bookcase. We have the Umorian divan, and then the back here looks like you've used 3 of them to make it a little bit thicker. But 3 bookcases. Sorry, 3 bookcases, 3 backboards, and then there's 2 because of the size of the actual divan. Right, so you have a top of something here. Am I right in saying that could be the bookcase, maybe? To make this here, to make it wooden. You've used slanted walls, okay. Can literally use anything, I guess. But yeah, it's always, for me anyways, it's difficult to find the right item for this unless you... Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me! What? Oh god, I love Lalas. I don't know, I know that it's like a little bit of hit and miss, but I like Lalas. Sorry, I'm eating the rest of my bar. Well, either you don't like them because they're terrors, or you find them very cute. I find them very cute. Quite often I find though that the person behind a Lala is probably a very chaotic person. But that's part of their charm. It's not a bad thing, it's a part of their charm. Your game is freezing for some reason. You better put the heat on in your house, son. But yeah, I'm glad to see that you're back to Lala, because you swap sometimes, but it definitely fits your personality to be a Lala. Yeah, he's a Lala, so I have a Lala ult, and I feel 200% more chaotic when I play on him. 100%. I agree on that. I kept swapping to Lala all of the time, but my problem was, in raids, I couldn't find my character. But I was so small, and I just played so chaotically on it, and I was just kept wiping us, and I think it was some like P4 or something like that. I couldn't find it, and it ended up really badly, and I was like, okay, now I'm gonna have to make a Lala ult. Mia is Lala ult as well. Oh my god, a Lala main rather. Yeah, so yeah, I made a Lala ult on Sagittarius, and that's how I've met lots of people on Sagittarius, and met lots of you, because I have Evelyn Small, which is which is my little Lala ult, and she's played through AR. I'm not skipping on her, I'm actually playing through, but I haven't done anything with that for quite a while now, but I do want to continue. I got murdered in a raid by my partner, not being able to find me many times on Black Mage, and I will stay still. It is a real thing though, because I think I've seen a video of someone with is it on T or something like that, where there's these like things that pop up just as like it ends, and you can't damage anything, and someone moved because they couldn't see the Lala. I didn't wipe them or something like that, and it's just, oh god, I was laughing so hard. No more typing sounds? Yay, you fixed it! You had Danger Dorita so they could find me. Oh, that's so funny. Henry Lala is my favourite Lala. I think I agree. Henry is the most wholesome Lala. He really is. Right, oh, so we have a little bit of a TV over here as well, which is an aquarium. And then wooden like items that's been put around it as well. That's nice. And then we have steel lockers here to make a fridge. And likely wooden slats or anything really you can use for this. You can use this bookcase as well if you want to. Just to make this, like, put it in at an angle, and then you'll be able to make this, and then we like have jars here for the opening, and this here is the back of 2 stage panels. What are you clapping at? Oh yeah, dance pole can be used as well, that is true. Dance pole is probably quite good because it's it doesn't go out as much because it's round. And the top up here, low bookcase, my guess would be. Either low bookcase or... No, this is a low bookcase, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Yes, low bookcase, cool. Hi, Miss Rayn. I'm game. I'm home, I'm gaming. Yay! Lots of little nice details as well up here. You've used it again, I can see the botanical table up here. And nice little vase as well. And yep, table mat in here to make it look like it's water. Actual sides here made by the Hingen bookcases. You'll have to tell me what is the ones that go vertical here. Because you think you can use quite a lot of different items for it. I think Glade Sideboard is one of them. Yeah, Cartonnier. Cartonnier? I can't even say that. It's such a fancy word. But yeah, I know that item as well. It just sticks out just a tiny bit. Which is really good for that. But you can use a lot of different items that just go that way. They just need to poke out a little bit to make that kind of effect. And again here we have the same like kind of feature with the slanted walls, just so that it's not just a big white wall. Look at him, he's just pure chaos. Actually, Bells, are you still here? I completely forgot. You've gifted me 10 gifted subs. Would you like to change my in-game character or my VTuber avatar? I've completely forgot to ask you. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting that I've put on the September fun thing. because you are allowed to, you can see over on the right hand side of my stream, if you gift 5 subs, you can change my in-game character's hair or her glam or the or my adventure plate if you'd like. Let me have a look. Where's the adventure plate? It looks like that at the moment. And 10 gifted subs, you'll be allowed to change my VTuber. She's customizable, has lots of different hair. I can show you what we looked like yesterday. So yeah, she has like lots of different like strange view like things that you can do, both hair and her eyes and glasses and ears, and you can even put a tail on her and all sorts. So yeah, it's all good. You do you. Okay, that's fine. We'll just continue looking at houses. This is where I grow lalas. You grow lalas? Oh my goodness. Could you imagine more Jamies? That would be absolute terror. But that's a good idea to because you can put these inside your house. You don't only have like outside in the garden. And what I know that quite a few people do is they have them out in the garden to make the old world figs and the royal karuku seeds, and then when they get the Fafnarian onion, they do them inside instead. There's no downside to it, but there's people cannot come up and water your plants if they're inside. They can if they're outside, so if just any one of your friends, you can just ask, oh shit, I'm you know, I didn't do this today, can you go and do it for me? They can't do that inside unless they have permission for it. But yeah, there's a really nice little window as well that you've done here. Nice little side curtain here. Fool's threshold, again ivy pillar for this here. And then you've used, I think this is just white rectangular walls that are coloured on the sides, and then we like to have a hanging item down here. Could be any wooden item really, and then it's just because these are standing on the ground, it's just to hide them. Yep. Okay. Well, it seems that I know some items at least that's been used. What do we have here? We have Oasis stall, I think, and then a sideboard, glade sideboard maybe. To make like a nice little unit here. That's also really nice. And bed. So yeah, the edge of the bed here is the blackboards again. You can always see that it's the blackboards if you see these like two little like I would assume that they're nails probably to put blackboard together, and then you put them up against each other. You can see here that there's a little thing here because there's two of them, because otherwise you see the actual blackboard on the other side. It does cost items to do this. There's 6 items just here in the foot of a bed, but it's worth. It's 100% worth. I'll learn one day. Bless. So I think I missed that one. I was entirely self-taught, and I've only made 12 systems. Front is tidy, back is less tidy. Right. So yeah, thank you Jamie for letting me visit this. And we have the this here as well with the opening. I like that. And then you've put 2 here on each side. There's 2 wooden slats to make them a little bit closer to each other as well. But yeah, all the way around here, have a look. Cheese board, or cheese collection. All the way around here. Literally so many of them. I don't even dare to count how many there's in here, but I would wager a guess of about 20. If not even more. Do we have? No, we don't have any in the kitchen. But you've definitely used a lot of them. And then to make this unit here, this is the top of the shoe unit. And I assume this is a hinging. Is this a hinging cupboard? Because you can see there's 2 of these, and then you've put this little box in here, so it looks like an IKEA footstool, which I really like. And on top of that, you've also these 2 plants here, which comes from the apothecary kind of table. I think is it not called an apothecary table? I think I've been saying that all day. But it's that like table that's like at an angle. It is a puff cake. Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure if I actually was saying it right or if it was something else. It was definitely something with A. Right. Awesome, Jamie. Thank you for allowing me to visit. This is really nice as well. Antique wall shelf. And then 2 of these lamps that have been put together. This is the back of them. And then put down here. I think I've seen on a picture somewhere that you've done one like that as well. The loft in here is made by... That particular here is a white panel. And then we have floors, flooring mats. And this here, I would guess maybe slanted walls that you've used? Like the bottom of the slanted walls, is that right? The roof beams were a nightmare. Yeah, I bet they were, because they have to be, like, legitimately, they will, like, glitch against each other. Wooden beams. Wooden beams? FF14 wooden beam. I can't imagine that item in front of me. Oh, those! Gotcha. Yep, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that being an absolute pain to put together. Holy moly. That must have been really annoying, because there's many of them as well in here. So yeah. I have the utmost respect for people making lofts, because I'm just lazy and I just put like a pond in and that's it. That will do. And especially I find it quite difficult because of camera angles. At least I got, if I'm doing it on this character it's fine, but if I'm doing it on my Lala, she gets stuck underneath all the floorboards and literally everything. So if I'm ever to make a housing alt again where I'm supposed to make a house on, I'm never making them a Lala. But you probably have the same issue. Oh my goodness. Right, let's have a look. So that was yours, and should we go to see Yui's as well? So this is your personal house, and then we'll go and see Yui's personal house as well. I think that's good if we do them straight after each other. If Yui is still online, I would be able to... She used to be up at the top of my list, but for whatever reason I've lost her as a friend. I must have like accidentally, when I was like halfway asleep, cleaned up and then pressed someone wrong. Can we do my FC house? Is that one of the ones I have on the list? Or is that a completely different one? It is. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that one after Yui's house then. Nice. A little bit, I like it when there's a little bit different items in here. So we have this like wagon here, which I've only ever used once for the Viking build that I did. And that is, I have to admit, that is probably one of my proudest moments, the fact that I did a Viking build. I like the autumn like feel that is to this. I always think it's quite cold when you're in Imperium already. I prefer to use autumn colours, so it's really cute up here. You both made autumn gardens. Yeah, autumn colours are just, they're my favourite colours. But because I have a lung condition, the autumn air is not so nice. I have to admit, I've only found out because I got ill. So yeah, I prefer spring instead now, because it's just that much nicer. Right, let's have a look at this entrance. That's amazing. Right, so here we just have like a little like letter crack instead, rather than like a full item, and just a little letter coming through here. How can you achieve that with only 30 spots? What, this out here? Let's go out and have a look at the garden again. Nice thing about Lala's house is they don't need a bathroom, they can use the sink. Right, let's have a look at this again. So, I think a lot of large items have been used. So this here is obviously just one item in itself, and it takes up quite a large like amount of this over here. But yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 items in this corner here. We have 2 items used here for this. There are 3 hedges here. And then obviously we have a tree and this, and then this down here. So it's not too bad, to be honest. And then 1 second. Sorry about that, I had to cough. Then gravel here, there's likely 3, I think. Hedge again. This is just 2 big items. They are absolutely huge, these ones. They're quite difficult to actually fit in properly. And 1 big item over here in the sunflowers. Over here, this here, so if I stand like this, in front of us there's only 3 items. It's quite a large space, but there's only 3 items there. So I think if you want to get your garden to like look like it's very full, look for bigger items. So like the creek here, the oriental grass, and then we have I think it's called a broken well. But yeah, trees are quite important for gardens as well, I think, in general. But I think it can be quite difficult to... I don't think a small garden is difficult. A small garden is actually quite easy, I think, with 20 items. But unfortunately they quite often look very cluttered because they aren't actually that big. But medium gardens, and especially large gardens, I find very difficult to make them look full because there isn't a lot of items that you can have. Yours look empty, but it's full. Yeah, try and find some larger items that you can like whack in there. But not just whack them in there just for the hell of it. Actually, you know, things that like fit each other. Best thing about being a Lala is the massive sense of speed from being low on the ground. That's why I don't like large characters. I really struggle if my character's too large or too tall, just simply because I feel like I'm walking slow. I have lake viewing platform in tea area. Yeah, you definitely have, and that unfortunately takes a lot of items. So your garden is quite bare in general, but it's still really nice though. Right, so coming in here again, we have a cheese collection in the floor. So this confirms that Lalas are just hyperactive people in real life. That probably is true. They're definitely chaotic personalities, that's for sure. Have a clear shot of my striking dummy, that's all I need. But yeah, we have cheese on the floor in Yui's house here. And a door that's been made of white rectangular walls around here, and then we have regular walls here with marble wallpaper on. I think this here as well is also white rectangular walls that's just coloured black. And then we have a window in here which is probably the arch window, I think. And a display cabinet that then has a little bit of light, and we have an ivy coming in here as well. Oh, sorry about that zooming in shot of me. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Guys, you're more than welcome to come around and visit. Oh, I haven't actually said where Yui's is. Sorry. We're on Cerberus. We're in Imperium, Ward 30, Plot 38. That's where Yui's house is. I can be very measured when I need to, but I believe putting positive energy into the world. That is true, Henry, and you're very good at that as well. Hi Lilith, how are you? I hope you're well. I haven't visited your house yet because I hadn't seen you here, so I thought I'd try and wait. So it's likely going to be one of the very last houses we're going to do on the housing tour today. We have 2 on Sagittarius, so I'll go and do those last. So I can release Jamie again. We have Rhona Dext as well, who's got one on Sagittarius. Literally just got a message from Tom saying, I am on my way home. Remember to drink. Okay. Anyone want a chaotic roommate? Oh, yes? Okay. Well, I'll drink. If you'd like to have a chaotic roommate, you can have them. I did check. Okay, okay. I'm getting. I got a little bit of orange juice. It's giving me a little bit of swappers. Yeah, I'll swap bells. Wait, you don't have a roommate. Oh, I can live alone. Just me and Milo. Remember to drink your tea before it gets cold. I don't have tea today, but I have water, and I've just had an orange juice because I wanted to get a little bit of energy. So yeah, I like the cheese board, or like the cheese collection in here. And then flagstone lofts, and we're breaking that up with white rectangular walls here. And they are also at the top, and then just wooden slats. That's actually a really nice like way of like closing that in a little bit. Then here we have the aqueduct, which is what giving this like light up here on the walls. All water do that. However, it has to be during the daylight, otherwise it doesn't do it. The aqueduct is probably the best item to give that kind of effect in general. And then we've got some bamboos sticking up here. Ooh. Jamie just literally sat in there together with them. Oh, he's terrible. He really is. Ooh, have a look at this. So around the actual lamp in here, we have fool's thresholds, which are crossing over each other a little bit here, which is actually a really nice feature. And then we have wall planters all the way around as well. That's really nice. I like that. And this is all flooring mats that's been used for the ceiling, and then we have just this here where you can easily hide the entire like loft, because these lights stick out a little bit. You giggling at me sat in the window? Yes, I am, because you're silly. Aw, there's something cuter here than you though. Look at the little bunny. Yes, okay, you can have a pet too. Aw, I do love bunnies though, they're cute. But yeah, right, let's get back to this this here, which I assume is probably the back of the staircase bookcase. So the bookcase that has the stairs on them. I think there might be two of them here, because they're quite good at like making a proper panel like this. Where are you guys? I'm gonna come and say hi. We are on Cerberus, Imperium, Ward 30, Plot 38. More Lala's coming. Oh. Wait, this is a mana counter? Huh? The top bar? No way. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that's a nice way of making like bigger items like that. Cool. Huh. Okay. What is this then? Because this looks like it's an actual unit, but it doesn't come out very far up here. So is that cheese board? Surely not, because cheese boards aren't that big. It doesn't come out very far. So it can't be one of the hanging ones. The top bar is the mana counter, right? Okay. And then I assume that this is mana counter as well, but just in a different colour, or... Huh. Don't tell Yuya moves something. Wood slats, I think, on the sides. Right, okay, yeah, of course. And staircase bookshelf for the door itself. Yeah. Oh, for the door itself. That's what I thought. But you said it was the bar counter, but that's just the top of it then. Or... but yeah, this one here is just a little vendor item. It's the chroma something. It's a little like radio thing, and this is just like the side of it, and you just like put it out like a door handle like this. It's just a top bar. Okay, cool. Cool, okay. And then in here, I've seen you do a couple of these. They're really nice. Like jail partition here. Got like the back panel is just a stage panel, and there's in here you can see these like little animations that are coming down here. That's the Queen's Rest, and got lots of bamboo, and there is a black mage chaos in the house. Right, white screen. Well, you can use either really. Is there much difference? Does the white screen have a better color? I don't know if there's any like purpose to use that instead of a stage panel. I think I just would use a stage panel in general just because it's straight. The white screen isn't. But yeah, I really like areas like this. But I can't see anything because black mage. Yeah, got a nice little kitchen here as well with this looks like the steel lockers that's been used for the surface here. Whoa! You're terrible. Oh, and you has chosen to put these the other way around, so the low bookcases, so we don't have actual like, what do you call them, like doors out here. But we still have a book collection, so oh my god, Jamie. The chaos is increasing exponentially. It definitely is. They're multiplying. Help. Well, yeah, chocobo counter up here. It's quite good. You can use the top of it for a sink if you want to, or this here is quite good for which is the bottom of it, is quite good for a to use as a fan over the over a stove. Lala's never chaotic. Of course I love you. What do you mean? Oh, wow, okay, so we have again separated the floor here. This is the main floor. Well, okay, apparently I can jump up into this. It's because there was a hole right there. Oh, okay, so there's not actually oh, some of it has been covered, I think. But yeah, this is the main wall, main floor, and then they've put wooden carpets in here, and then done a divider here between the two, which is just the same as over here, the white rectangular wall. Love that stone. Which stone? Which stone? This up here, or? I'm not sure there's other stones. This in the kitchen. Oh, the back panel here. Yeah, I think you can use the estate walls. Yeah, you can also use the hatch bookcase, because then you can colour them whichever like colour you want. But there's just a gold panel that's on the side, so you would have to actually put something in the way, which you could also do here. To be fair, because of the white rectangular walls that are coming out here in black. It's so misleading that they're called white rectangular walls when you can colour them in any kind of colour you want. But yeah, I think Jamie in general uses this one quite a lot. British Lala's has arrived. Do you need a bottle of water? Or are you just drinking tea? It's tea time for the Lalas. I wonder when bedtime is. Oh. Cup or tea? Do you need a biscuit? It's never bedtime. Okay. But yeah, I think we have looks like stage panels and some jail partitions here, maybe. It's not showing through as all of the jail partitions though. You can actually see that this is the big framing, so I think the stage panel is quite like far out. But that's a very nice way of making windows, to be honest. I really like that. And let's have a look at this here. I think you've done this lamp before. So we have a dance pole. This is a food item. I think there's 2 of them here, and then they've been eaten. Oh, now I am the lamp. But yeah, then put that together and you can just put a lamp in here. A wall lantern or anything like that, whatever kind of light you would like. You're gonna have to help me with this particular item here. I think it's a vase that then has some flowers in it, but what flowers are they? Because they're really cute. I like those. The bowl itself is also another food item. If you eat them, then basically the food disappears and then you can use the actual item for something. And these ones here are really, really good for displaying items or flowers or anything you want in them. I really like these flowers though, they're super cute. White cherry blossoms. Interesting. They're cute. But yeah, then we have antique wall shelves here, and then a log pillar that they're standing on, and that then comes up here as well. And then we have a. I hope to God you've bought these on the store, because they cost like 5 million or something like that. Why are you sat in the fire? You're so silly. Oh, one chair. That's fine, Link. Don't worry about that. Oh. You were cold. Okay. Is it Black Mage training? Okay, gotcha. Oh, you two. But yeah, I think the back of this wall here is something that I got stuck in, apparently. So it's the bathroom tiles. Oh, let's look at this. Hooray! Right, here we see the back of a... Look at my character, she's just hanging there. That's quite funny. Yeah, this is how you make the TV. It's quite nice. We have a... I think a steel cabinet in here as well. No, that's right, rectangular walls. Sorry, never mind me. But yeah, the back of the walls is, as you can see, it's the bathroom tiles that we have in here. Ooh. Okay. Strange things happen when we go on housing tours. I'm sorry, Yuri. I didn't mean to get stuck in your wall. I'm actually properly stuck. I need to go to the housing menu to move to the front door. Oh my god. There we go. Yes, that was very scuffed. So yeah, then we have again another item where it's been used. So I don't remember what it's called, but it's bought at the Doman Enclave. There's a little wall shelf that has like lots of little items on it that you can then eat. It's lots of little chocobos and carbuncles and lots of little cute animals on it, and it's an edible item, so when you eat that you have a really nice wall shelf afterwards. And there's 2 of them here by the looks of it. And then put a little bit of an incense on it as well. I really like the little flowers and little details everywhere, which is very cute. And then we have a night sky in here. We have 2 Hanish beds that's on here. And the bottom of it, likely hanging sideboard, because I can't see a can't see the side anywhere. I like the top up here actually. That's the cheese board, isn't it? The cheese collection's been used here. It's just such an underrated item in general, because it has this very rustic kind of edge to it here. I really like it. And then we got some candles on here, and you hit lots of those in the balls. Again, geo partition, and then I think ivy pillar up there as well. Super cute. Again, the same wall here as well as there was in the kitchen. There, cushion. There's definitely a cushion display here. So put a sofa in here to just have the cushions from that, and then there is several different cushions here. So I'm guessing Lala's too small to be able to lie down. Can I like, no, I can't do that without my UI. Doze. Right, okay, Jamie, I'm lying on top of you. Hi. Hello. Panic! So FC House, it was designed by Yui, but it's incredible. So it's only Yui that's done the FC House. Okay. So you said that was in the mist. Is that the one that's in Ward 2832? I think it's the only one you have in the mist, because the other one is on Odin. So yeah. Let's go to... Actually, no, I can just teleport to your FC house, can't I? So, anyone who would like to come, you're welcome to. We are on Cerberus, Mist, Ward 2832. Going to the large. So, that's actually a redone as well, because I think one of the first housing tours, we went to see your FC house, didn't we? You did the garden. Okay, you did the inside. Ah. I can see that it's been remade at least. Very cute. I like the little walls. You're very good with the little walls. You've done them quite a few times. It's nice that you... So, is it just because you... Obviously, it's autumn now. Is that the reason why you've put pumpkins in? Or is it just because you like pumpkins in general? Or do you want the autumn theme to it? You just want the autumn theme, yeah. Right, let's go inside. I like the garden. I like it. The garden is very nice. Oh, look at this. Very bright in here. Very marble. So let's start with the door. Right, these here, I think it's the alcove, marble alcove to make the steps. Either that or it's the walls. And you even use them here all the way around as well to make like a border. There's about 60 marble alcove beds in here. 60! Out of 400 items, bear in mind. But that's nuts! Absolutely nuts! Right, so we have this new window, the imitation window that's in here, so you can see the framework and all of the different patterns on here, which is that. And then it's inside a display cabinet. You can just about see the bottom of a display cabinet down here. It looks like there's a wooden slat coming down in the middle, maybe, just to like make it a little bit more like a door. And then we got the ivy pillar that comes down with a little bit of this, which is very nice. The whole roof is made from them. Pre-warning for when you get there, you can sit on the swing. Okay. Oh, the swing in there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna have these same walls. So what did you call these walls again? Because they are really good. But basically, hidden the bottom of them is state walls, yeah. Hidden the bottom and the top of them, which is fairly easy to do, but you would have to like get it up from downstairs from the bottom. Leviosa, however it's spelled that name. It's not Leviosa, it's Levier. Right, okay, it's Levier Estate Walls. Okay, gotcha. I thought those were a lot bigger, like the... Oh, yeah, of course they were. I thought the tiles were just a lot bigger on that. Cool, okay. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, so even here, like, if he's done like the border of all of this, which is probably alcove beds as well, on top of having done all of these. It's just nuts. The different levels of it is, like, of the roof is kind of nuts, really. I have really huge amount of respect for people who do that. But yeah, then we got the cheese boards, like cheese collections, and we got the company chest hidden a little bit inside the wall here. And again, we have the wooden showcase here, and it's a nice place to have a summoning bell as well. And the is it called esthetician? The hairdresser guy. That's over here. So that's like a nice little like utility corner here, and it doesn't look like a utility corner. Like, you have the little vendors as well. Got little lights up here in the aqueduct. Oh, this is nice. This is the little pool. It has like brick walls around it, but obviously that's been hidden by putting in like this, and then flowers down in it as well. That's really nice. And we come up here, and that there is the back of the lock rags. That's a nice way to use them as well. And we got a lovely feature up here, which is coloured wall here at the back. That is a little bit. Is that just my screen? Can I see a little bit of a? Yeah, I think there's a line down here. I think just one of the walls needs to move just slightly. Sorry, I know you're perfectionists, so I better tell you. But yeah, lots of lovely little features. Back wall, stage panel, or white screen, whatever you want to use. Then we have waterfall partitions, which is the water. And then all of this nice green things. This one is an ivy curtain. The actual stones here. Oh, Jamie's getting lost. All of the stones here is from the Oriental waterfall. Oriental indoor waterfall, I think the full name of it is. And then there's lots of little flowers that's put inside of it. This is from the marble table. These are actual flowers that are on vases. I believe this here is the top of a verdant pillar. Vase flowers, so many. Yeah, there's a lot of vases in here, because I think there's 2 up here, probably 2 down here as well, and 1 over here, because I think there's only 3 or 4 in each of them, maybe? No, 3. But yeah, this here looks like there's 2 of them, which is the top of verdant pillars. Super nice little feature for that as well. So yeah, just about putting lots of little items together. I think sometimes people are afraid of like making clutter, but there's beauty in clutter. There really is. Jamie. And we have a nice little seating area here made with the Umorian divan and some pillows, and then it's just a regular rail that's on here, wooden rail. The ceiling up here, if I can get a proper look at it, there we go. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is a table, right? No. Wait. I can't get to see it. There's something that's round here. Right, okay, sorry, it's the Moogle. It's the bottom of the Moogle fountain. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Because I was thinking of the Hanish table, but then all of a sudden I realised, hang on, no, because that's obviously the top of it that's big and the bottom of it is flat. Like, just like tiny little thing. So yeah, the bottom of a Moogle fountain, that's really cool. And then the light looks like that's several different of the I can't remember what it's called, the one that gives quite a lot of blue light that's been put together by the looks of it. Can I get to see them? No. And yeah, we have a little bit of ivy sticking through up here. The ivy's super nice from all of the wait, have you done? Oh no, okay, cool. So this is down where your all of your rooms are, etc. And there's cheese collections here. A little bit of wall shelf here which is sticking out. That's made from flooring mat. Marimo lamp, yeah. They're quite blue. They look more like warm out there, but they're quite blue normally. Your book is in here. Let's put some things in it. There we go. And then we have the Eastern Indoor Pond over here that's then been completely encased. Hey, sorry, I'm real late. Been out national trusting. You guys been having fun? We've had a lot of fun. We've seen a lot of really cool houses, and we're still seeing a lot of cool houses because we still have lots of them left. Let me just have a look. After this one here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses after this one. So still lots to go. But we're not in a rush today, which is good. I have no raid after this one and just weekend after, that's all. So she's actually put candles down in the water. Wait, have they gone out because of it? That one there doesn't look like it's actually like burning up, but it's like nice light that's coming up here from it. That's cool. And then lights coming here. I think this is from the chandelier though. Not chandelier, the manor item. Candelabra or something like that. I don't know actually how to pronounce that, but I think that's what these ones are from. I think it just glitches when it's in the water. Right, okay. It gives a nice light though. Log rack here again, the back of it. Lots of this looks like it's from the ivy pillar. The ivy that comes from that is just so nice. But yeah, I love that there's actually towels here, like people want to like bathe with the fish. I think I would actually be scared of my feet getting like sucked by fish. But that's a thing, isn't it? I'm sure there's somewhere I've seen that you can actually get like a bath, a fish bath or something like that, and they clean out all of your pores or something like that. It's really, really weird. Right, so you can sit on there. How have you managed to do that? Because that's a shelf, and you wouldn't normally be able to sit on it. I'm sitting on the other side, still under the loft, and it seems to let you sit. Okay. That's quite impressive. I would have thought that you would be sat on the floor then, if that makes sense. Right, Tom came home. Say hi, Tom.
Hi.
I meant chat, say hi to Tom. And Tom's just like, hi! But yeah, straight away came in and gave me a cold drink, so I appreciate that. So 1 second, I got a cold Coke. Ooh. Yar. Right, 1 second, I'm gonna have to chat with him about what we are having for dinner, so just 1 second, guys. Hello, sorry about that. So yeah, if anyone's interested, Tom is having eggs on toast. Awesome Friday night dinner. And I'm just going to have a pot noodle after the stream at some point. So yeah, awesome, easy dinner. This particular house is on Cerberus. It's Mist Ward 28, plot 32. And I'm sure you're more than welcome to come and visit. It's Jamie and Yuri's FC house that they've done. It's the fourth house, sorry. We're having a look at theirs. They have 8 houses today that we're having a look at, so so yeah. But yeah, the border here is all of the very cute border actually, because all of the light that's coming in. I really like that. So that's the blinds, and then the light that's coming in is coming from the candles. It looks very, very like nice. I would probably guess this up here comes from a dead man's chest though, considering how it's like blinking. Probably a couple or maybe 3 of them. We only have 1 sun this time. No, it's Ward 28, plot 32. I think, did I write that right? Yeah, I did. Thank you. You're fine. I definitely need to hydrate. I haven't been drinking a lot today, I have to admit. That's fine, Lilith, it's fine. But yeah, it's very, very pretty with lots and lots of marble. So yeah, you can, if you, I don't know if Yu's watching, but please let her know that that she's done an impressive job with this. I find it very difficult when it's all marble to make it look like it's actually warm, but she's put a lot of like yellow light in here, which is really helping make it warm. Oh, I just saw this. Oh, like little lamp this is there. And I love that lamp as well. It's the same that's here by the entrance. It's one of the ones from the Crystarium, when you like unlocked all of her. Yeah, just looked at the time. Yeah, I know. I've actually been streaming for 5 hours now. Literally just past 5 hours. But I'm completely fine. Like, so excited to look at houses. It's amazing. And my voice is still okay. So it's all good, all good. But yeah, thank you very much, Jamie, for letting us have a look at all of your amazing houses. And I can't believe you've redone, both of you have redone your own houses as well as the FC house, because we've actually, we didn't get to see Yui's original house, which is a shame because that's a really nice house. And Jamie, please feel free to link your website again. Jamie and Yui are designers, and they are very fast and efficient because there's 2 of them and they work together. So you did the Phantom one on your own. Okay, let me just have a quick look because I think that's the first one on the list. Yep, let's go there next then. Nope, sorry, we have 1 more on Cerberus. Let's just take that one first and then we can go to Phantom. So... Hi, Lilith. Looking forward to see your house a little bit later. Right, so Cerberus, that's in Shiogani. Which one? This one's Shiogani. Oh, I can't wait for them to actually do so that it's each expansion is just so much easier. Right, we are going to... Ward 17, plot 21. So this is the last one we have on Cerberus. So 21. I always, you know what? I always want to go to this one. Am I the only one? Because this one is just like right there, very blue. I always get lost in Shiogani as well. I'm really bad with this. 21, I think it's up there. So we're going down here. Okay. So let's have a look at the garden. A little chocobo stable over here. I like the curved gravel here is quite nice. And we have a little bridge, and we go over here, and we have a double pool. There's a lot of pool party going on here. Nice. This one we struggled with. Not our usual design style. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to see it regardless. It looks so much like an Eriphyle. It really does, doesn't it? Right, okay, so Eastern. Is this the first Eastern style house that you've done at all, or? Because I remember when I had to do my first Eastern, I was like, whoa, what am I gonna do? I'm really not very good at it. And then you just see how amazing people are online, because there's so many of them, and I'm just like, wow, okay, I'm never gonna make anything half as good as that. Right, so you have made the walls with... Let me have a look. These stage panels, I think, and then you've put this in to like section it off, which is, I assume, very likely wooden slats this way, and this way could be hanging cupboards, maybe? Stage panel, wooden slats, hanging cupboards. Way! Look at me! I did it! Amazing. And then the fool's threshold that then has the display showcase here, which is that yellow light that you can see. I don't want to do another Eastern style. It's kind of a pain to do. I don't think I would mind, but I will let them know that I absolutely refuse doing it on all floors. It's just not possible. The one that I have done, I had to make a dojo in the basement, so that was okay because I didn't have to use that many items on it. But there's just simply not enough items to make something that's proper if you have to do all floors, I don't think. Obviously this is small, right? Yeah, small. So that's probably a little bit better, but like the medium that I did, I felt like it didn't get what I really wanted it to have because of it. But yeah, I really like this. So we have like wooden rock down here, and then swapped over. I think this is the original carpet, isn't it, that you've put in, and then with the white rectangular wall in the middle. I like this, which is a the actual loft here is made by the wooden skylight and covered here in the front with white rectangular walls. And then because of that you were able to do it so that this fire pit is actually on the floor, which is really cool. They wanted a fish tank included as well, which was a pain. Yeah, fish tank is not always easy. But this is really nice as well, being able to make this. You even had this, because this is like what's it even called? Those like oh my god, the word has just like blanked out of my mind. You know, where you like putting it up as like a like half wall so that people can like get undressed behind it, etc. I don't know what they're called in English. We borrowed that off Ashen Bride. Don't tell her. She's very good. Ashen Bride is very, very good. Yeah, privacy screen kind of thing, because this is the one that has like Byakko kind of things on it, isn't it? I originally planned to have a fish tank in mind, but I had no idea where to put it. Library? I don't know, but you've just reminded me. Okay, I'll have a look at that to see if we can put one in. It might not be too bad for like a library office kind of thing to have a little fish tank in there. But yeah, the fish tank walls, you've used like the manor wall here, not manor wall, mason stone work wall. This is a very clever way to put this one in as well, because you have to cover like the edge of it. And then behind here there's the stone is from the Oriental waterfall, and I would assume it's a verdant petition that's in here as well. So that's really nicely done, even though, as you say, it's a pain. So yeah, I think it's very nicely done. And then hanging bookcases here. There is a lot of hanging bookcases, a lot of hanging cupboards everywhere in this house, my lord. And this is nice as well. You put this inside like the wall, so this is a window, and it's basically been put quite inside the wall, so you don't see the window itself. You just see the outline of all of this. and then put a little feature in front of it which has the waterfall running down on it as well, and an emerald lamp. Right, let's go up here. So we have a little nice sleeping area. It might be easier for me to see from over here. No, it's not at all. It looks like these are like the futons maybe. That's put in here, and then this is a bed, so you just use like partially of it to have like the little things over. That's very cute. And then use the ladder from one of the beds, which is very clever. Ooh, oh, this is cute. Oh, this is definitely my favourite of this build. Holy moly. So this is in the hallway of the small. I love the look of it, don't know why, but I've a lot of fish themed things here too. Oh. So this is not the hidden area though, is it? But it is super, super nice. Lilith just said in game, I wish I could use these waterfall but turn their noise off. I agree. I agree. It would really be nice because they do make a lot of noise, and they make like they give me a lot. I don't. Let me know if you've seen any of it today, but I struggled a lot on our first couple of streams because of these waterfalls. My game was just, I had to put it down to 30 FPS to be able to even enter the houses. It was lagging so hard because my PC couldn't handle it, but I got a friend of mine was very kind and gave me his old graphics card. So now it's a lot better because it's a 2080 I have rather than a 1650. Which is a huge upgrade. Like, it's not hidden, but a little hidden. Yeah, I might have contributed to that, I'm sorry. That's fine, Prepo. I had like, I think it was 16 waterfalls in one of my own houses as well. No, actually, I think it was much more than that one because it was the Lala Cave. Right, so it's the hidden thing in here because this is really cool. There's lots of these waterfalls in here, and then we have the rough stone walls as well to like match in with it. But the light from this is so impressive, how much amazing light it actually gives. Fool's Threshold as well. Sorry, I'm just backing out a little bit so I can like see Fool's Threshold as well in here. It's really nice. So is it in here we need to go to see, like, find like a hidden area? No, this is downstairs. But downstairs is still impressive because it's just so funny to see what actually has been, like, you know, glitched up through the wall. Or through the loft rather. Yours is 30, 20 to 30. It's true, there's many in yours, isn't there? Like, come through. No, okay, it's fine. There is a way. The little onsen sort of area is the hidden bit. Right, okay, yeah, gotcha. It's really cute. I like that little, like, onsen area. That is super cute. That's definitely the best of this house. But yeah, even though you struggle with it, I still think it's super cool. I really like this loft feature as well that you've made up here. So that's just the bottom of the Fool's Thresholds. That's then been made into this. Yeah, you have koi ponds in here as well. So it's all like covered so you don't like glitch your head through it. But I like this. Again, I would most respect for people who do ceilings. I am not very good at it. Wait, it's a... Nope. I'm in jail. Ah! I'm in jail and Jamie's here. Help! Oh, that's funny. But yeah, let's get on to the next one, shall we? So that was it for Cerberus. Then let's go to Phantom. And it's LB, so I'm going to go to Gardenia because that will be quicker. So the Phantom one was the one that you've made all by yourself then? Phantom... And we are going to Lavender Birds, Ward 2, Plot 23. Ward 2, Plot 23. it's well, you always get challenged when it's something like new and different, and you just, you know, you get out of your comfort zone, and sometimes it's good to get out of your comfort zone. But I still think you did a really good job, and I really like that little onsen area kind of thing out in the outside. It's super cute. 23, so it's the one the small up here, I think, on the hill. I nudged a couple of my Serbi friends into putting it in for the stream this week, so I hope they had fun if they did. I don't think I have, because the ones on Cerberus specifically are all Jamie's. But there is another. So I tried to announce the next housing stream for already now. So I've just announced today it's going to be on the 14th, which is a Saturday. So hopefully some different people and like more people will be able to make it. It's in the evening as well, because that's what people voted for on my Discord. Please feel free to get people to sign up for that. I'm more than happy if they DM me on Twitter. You can also add me. My name is Eviona on Discord, so you can write me a message on there. That's completely fine as well. If you would like to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to do that as well. If you are lucky enough to sub or have had a gifted sub on Twitch, the Milo little Milo emotes are all available to use with Nitro as well. So it's all of those. The one in the middle is actual picture of Milo. So yeah, feel free to join, because the more the merrier. And if you would like to come and let me see your house on the housing tour stream, please feel free, and don't be shy. Don't think, oh, I'm not good enough, because of course you are. You know, this is for everyone. It's for all levels, and we help each other. That's, you know, that's how it goes in here. Ah, look, the little Moogle post box. Am I in the right place? I feel like Jamie and Lilith not come with me this time, or let me just see. I'm just double checking. Well, okay, Jamie had already walked in. Okay. Ah, it's J Small. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Right, so we have a lovely garden out here with lots of little plants over here. I really like this area over here. That's super cute. J is always small though. That is true. But it's a good name for an alt though. Right, let me see. Ooh! Very cozy vibe straight off the bat in here. I love the little, like... Ooh, wow, okay. Is this a Lala home? Because it's very small. Like, very low ceiling. Incredibly low ceiling. I'm lost. Bless you. But yeah, again, use a display showcase here for the door. And lots of like, Hellas Hunter, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and welcome in. Let us know which server you play on and what job you like to play. You forgot to jump servers. Okay, that will explain that. I was a Lala making it, so it ended up being Lala's. It's from the guy with 21 houses that ordered design, so we can design whatever we want. Oh, that's amazing. Imagine getting that as a housing designer, that someone just contacts you and says, I have 21 houses I would like to make, and you can just do whatever you want. How cool is that? Ah, so cool. But yeah. So, let's try and see if we can break this down a little bit. So, the counter here is definitely the white screens. Not white. Yeah, it's called white screens. Like the side of it here. It's nearly a year's worth of work. Ugh, it's nuts. And they're just all the way around. That's nice. I like that. you might have to help me a little bit with the windows here. Is that the one that has a curtain but it's turned around, or what particular item is it? You're on Primal Lamia, Dragoon with a mine and housing. It's fine, not a problem at all. Welcome in, I really do appreciate the follow. And everyone's of course welcome. Shuttered ones turned around. Okay. So the light coming from them though, it's very like weird. Is there anything behind them or something? I'm exploring, I'm doing it. Can't see anything whatsoever. There's a display cabinet. Okay. That might be why. I can see the display cabinet, so you can always, like, this here's like super like clear to see that there's just the display cabinet, they look like that. That might be why the light is the way that they are from them. Verdant wall shells. Do you mean the wall planter? To give all of these plants? But yeah, that's really nice feat. I love those. And I like these walls as well. So this, I've swapped the walls in Lorna's house. I've swapped them to this one. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do it justice and actually use that properly. Verdant wall planter shelving. I think it's just called a wall planter, isn't it? Oh, and the orange tree is actually like down here in the ground. And nice little candle holder over here. Very, very nice and very cozy and super, super like low to the ceiling. Holy moly. But yeah, I really like because you've done this quite a few times when we have these like slanted walls, whether it's a slanted wall or if it's the imitation wooden skylight, and then using the back of the stage panels to make this kind of effect, which is really, really cool. And then you've put lights in here, so that's absolutely adorable. I think these are the Alpine wall lights. And again, you've used the Alpine wall lights up here to make a proper chandelier as well. Like put 4 of them in together, which is super cute. And then lots of like little ivy curtains hanging down as well. Oh my god, this house is adorable! I love it, Jamie. But yeah, sofa, I think we've talked about these items before. Hingen bookcase at the bottom, Yulmore and Devon's pillows, and then it's blackboards here at the back and the side as well. And this looks very similar to the fireplace that you've had at your house as well. Fridge is touch activate, it's fine. Just give it a poke and boom, it opens. Right, okay. This might be a bit of a fire hazard to put fire on top of the books though. It's a modern fridge. It's fine. Everyone can see that it's a fridge. Oh, this is so cute! Little place here to eat, which is literally just antique wall shelves, the candles that are just like obviously hidden a little bit down in the some flour, and then we have wall planters up here to come down on it. It's so cute. I really like this. Very cute, very rustic. I think this here is the bottom of the low bookcase. And then even here as well, to like make a frame for this, you've put in the bottom of the stage panel as well, which is really cool. And then the light over here, we have this, like the crisscross pattern is a mana unit. I can't remember exactly what the one's called, if it's a mana cupboard or, but just search for mana and you'll be able to find it. It's inside a display showcase, and then we have some ivy coming down here, which is likely just from wall planters, I think. But yeah, here we see the chocobo counter used as a sink. So very, very nice little one to do. And here we have the modern fridge, which is just what if it's voice activated fridge? It could be that it's like a really smart one. But yeah, that's a super cool. Oh, and here we have the company chest as well. That's a very, very cool, cozy little house. And I'm so jealous. You guys get to do 21 houses and you can just design them however you want. Don't test it, it's turned off. Fridge open. It doesn't work. Oh, it half worked. But I'm not sure that's what I ordered from the fridge. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, well done. I like this one, Jamie. It's super cozy. Are you actually on limit with 200 items in here? Because it's quite small. Just wondering if it is to the limit. But it is, I mean, lots of, yeah, 196 I thought so. Because it does take a lot of items to do something like this. And it's like the choice that you have to make. Do you want the compact design or do you want to use all the floors and then have everything completely open, but then you just won't have the amount of details that you have in a house like this. But yeah, it's super cute. And I think this is probably one of the prettiest houses I've seen using these walls, which is, it's just a vendor item, country walls. I really do like them though. Very, very pretty. Time to tear it all down to fix fridge. No, please don't tear them down. You have plenty of houses to get on with and do. Right, let's go to Ragnarok next then. And the one in Ragnarok is also an LB, so let's go to Gridania. Time to look through your Ragnarok out. That's completely fine, don't worry about it. So we go to Ragnarok. I'm getting out of the cramped tiny house. I loved it, I have to admit. But it's quite funny when you make something on a Lala. I sometimes have to actually go and check it on a large character just to see if this all is called Jamie Tall. Right, so we're still LB, and we are going to wrong menu. We're going to Ward 10. Ward 10 plot 4. I'm trying to actually, you know, understand where everything is, etc. Because I think it's easiest to go to this one over here. Right. Can you give me 1 second, please? I think Tom might have dropped something in the kitchen. Just want to make sure he's alright. 1 second. I'll just run some ads just so that it doesn't start. Oh, actually, I can't. I think ads are actually already going, so that's fine. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. I just wanted to double check he was okay. But I think he dropped something and it hit his foot. So, and obviously then you go like when that happens. Right, I just want to double check I'm definitely in the right place. So, Ward 10 plot 4. Okay, cool. So we have a lovely little garden. Oh, I like that this is like barred off with the bamboo things here. That looks really nice. And do we have anything? Oh, we have a little creek over here. No way, you can colour these? Why is that always when I get super surprised that things can get coloured? fucking goddammit bullshit fuck. I hope you guys couldn't hear him, but yeah, he went, oh fuck. I was really scared he like burned himself or something like that, so I just had to go and double check he was okay. Right, one sec guys, just... there you go. Right. So, we have some green colours. Nice. Is this also one of the ones where you could decide yourself, or is this a specific one where they've like requested something? Again, we have the Livia estate walls. You do like those. And nice little cozy corner here with the same same as the one that you have at yours as well, which is really, really cute. I really do like this fireplace. Very nice fireplace. We love those walls. They're cheap and nice. Are they cheap? I thought that they were made. 5 to 10 kg? Oh, that's really not bad at all, is it? Oh, wow. Okay, yep. That is definitely a J tall. But yeah, I would agree. Fireplace is really, really nice. I like this fireplace. It's a really nice feature, and it's not really a lot of items either. So for anyone who wasn't here before, it's a Glade sideboard, or yeah, it was a Glade sideboard that you put in here, right? No, not Glade sideboard. Glade side table, I think it's called. And same at the bottom here as well, log rack, and then a Eastern brazier in here, and this here is a Hingen stove, I think it's called, which is like a really big item. Obviously everything is hidden down here, but yeah, that gives a little bit of a fire up from it. And then the sides of it is just a white rectangular partitions that you put in, so it's super nice little fireplace to make. Same here again, same kind of sofa as the last place. And we have dance poles and antique wall shelves here to make nice little wall feature, which fits super well there as well. And that there, I think, is a manor bookcase, wardrobe, anything like that that you can use. Is that right? Which is the head of the bed here. Ooh, made like a nice little feature here with floor coming out here a little bit, and then a dance pole down. And is this cheese boards? No, I think it's again the Glade units. Mana cupboard. Okay, yeah, it is. I think quite a lot of them give this like effect, so a lot of them look very similar. Can be used. And here we have a honey pot, which then has been put a plant inside of it, so it looks like that's actually the pot for it, which is super nice. I've got that in my kitchen as well, but I just have roses coming out of it, I think it is. And then again we have the same, like the Glade sideboard, or Glade concierge, I think they call it, something like that, that are here on the side. I think it's those anyways. It looks like it, yeah. Oh, we have a nice little like place here to sit in the sun. Cute. Dead man's chest, perfect to make a sun. Likely 2 or 3 of them that's put together, to be honest, because that's quite common to do. And then literally all that's out here is just verdant partition, blackstone loft, orange plant, and then these over here are wooden rails. That's only 1 dead man's chest. That's quite well for it to make that much of a round fuss up here. Quite often you have to use a couple of them to like get it to like do it properly. So that's really nice. And then we have this new window, which I don't remember the name of, but we've seen it a couple of times used today, but just the other side of it. I might have to start looking that one up and start using it, because I have a couple of rustic things, rustic builds coming up. And then we have the icebox. This is the back of the icebox that gives this like kind of like square look. And then I don't think you have anything on top of it, but at the back here there is something that goes up to give like a, could literally be anything that you've used for that really. could use hanging items or anything. Old-fashioned fridge with handles. Yeah, okay, so this is not touch. It's not touch. It actually has handles. This one. What have you used for handles for this? This looks very steel-like rather than being wood, which I normally use for these sort. So hanging wardrobes on top and the back. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because it has just like a little bit further up that it goes here, which is a nice little feature. Simple basket, okay. Simple basket. I'm like thinking, how does that look again? FF14 simple basket. Simple basket. Oh, those! Yeah, gotcha. The IKEA calyx. Yeah, gotcha. Cause yeah, that literally is just like the boxes that you put inside the IKEA units, isn't it? And then we just have like tiny little shelf coming out here with which is the dish rack, I think it's called, that one. That's a very nice little kitchen, and I love it when people make doors that aren't actually doors, like they're just a feature. But yeah, I think it's a pretty like normal units that you've used for this one here. The top panel, I'm not sure exactly what would be, maybe from a hanging bookcase. The side wooden slats and the back of this here is going to be the bookcase, and then we have this is a vendor item. It's like a little wall, not wall clock, just a little table clock thing that you just use the side of. Side of a hanging bookcase. Okay, so now my voice is starting to go. So just bear with me 1 second, guys. Right, okay. I've coughed a little bit. Yeah, hydrate. Thank you. I can't drink that much, guys. Make it double. Not gonna lie, just looked over as my as Jim moved the box. It looked like a pizza delivery guy and the pizza carrier box in his back. Oh, that's amazing. I love this poster. I always find it very difficult to include any of the posters from the game because they just look completely out of place, but it's nice to see that they actually do get used. And then we just have a cozy little area up here. Very, very cute little house. It's different as well, and it feels like it's quite tall compared to the one we've just been to, isn't it? Prebo Nuka, Team Rocket. Maybe this one is reflecting the character that was made on Jamie. Oh, this one's tall, the last one was small. Oh, bless you, that's so funny. Is these the lamps by any chance? Because that's a really nice feature. There's like these tall little lamps. I don't know what they're called because I've never used them. But it looks like they're like stacked on top of each other. You used cracked windows. Okay. So I know that there's like a little lamp that looks similar to this. Is it not the imitation window from like the Alpine imitation window then? It looks like them. I know the lamp you mean. Okay, yeah. I can't like cracked window, really. Interesting. But yeah, I like this door, and the handle looks like it likely is a tankard. I think it's a tankard that looks like that, with like the little metal thing down here at the bottom. Coffee brewer thing. Okay, cool. I'm not guessing anything right whatsoever right now, so let's just move on to the next house. Right, where are we at the moment? We're in Ragnarok, so we're going to Louisoix. And the one in Louisoix is in Tyrgani, so it doesn't actually matter where we go. Right, change world, we're going to Louisoix. And then we're going to shoot Garnies, so we go to the far east. And it's Shiogani, Ward 23, Plot 49. 2349. 2349. That's also J tall. Okay, so it's going to be far to the ceiling then. This is a 49. Where is 49? That looks like it's up here-ish. Where's the easiest to go to? Probably this one here. Is it the one that's right here? No, it's a little bit further down. Oh, is it the one that's... Oh, right here by the front. I'm probably on the wrong side to go in. Oh, it probably would have been easier to just run from over here then. We did not do the garden here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's another day tall. Definitely a tall one. You didn't do the garden, but we're still going to have a look at the garden though. Very, very cute. Oh, they got a little tent. I like this area as well, like putting the Lenascosian grape something. I can't even remember what they're called. Very, very typical. The fireplace has made a comeback here as well. Okay. That's fine. It is a good fireplace. And we've seen so many amazing fireplaces today. I really have to admit that that has definitely been the highlight today. And this one is definitely one of them. And is this the 4th house we've seen it in now? I think it might be. Oh wow, I love this. So this is a small house, right? Wait, no, it can't be. Is this a medium? Oh right, I didn't know this one was a medium. It feels super like... So this is a hallway that you've just made... Wow, okay. So the staircase is normally here, and just utilize this like little area here to make a bathroom. How cool is that? But yeah, the new imitation window, this one is, and then a stage panel, white screen behind, and display cabinet. We've seen that quite a few times being used. And then we use the same Liviu estate walls as well again here. Put a sink here with this is Hingen, I think. Yeah, looks like Hingen. That's down here, and then to make these, just use jars or anything like that. This can be wooden slats, dance poles, or anything you fancy to use for this. Anything that really is vertical, you might have to like angle it a little bit. And then you've used a dressing table in here, is that right? To make the nice little like mirror here as well. Wash basket, and we have a toilet. I am just going to double check that it works. Oh, I sat on it wrongly. How can you sit on the toilet wrong? There we go. What? I need to check if it works. Right, okay, it works. Sorry about the smell. I did tell you guys I'm crazy, right? Right, we have a Crystarium stove here. There's 2 of them, which this is just the top of them, which makes like really good little coffee table. And here we have the same as before, but it's cheese boards or cheese collections that's down at the bottom, and then it's with glade benches, and then we have the plyset chair here that makes the edge of it. Yeah. Well, hello there, bunny boy. Oh, this is a cozy little place to have a little bed. I like this. It's very different, isn't it? Just like a tiniest little bed. Paint me like one of your French girls. I don't have any French girls, but sure. So you've used the Phasmoscape back here, but you can't really see much of it. It's just like a tiny little bit, and then we have some ivy coming down, which I assume is probably from... Can't be from an ivy pillar, surely, because then it would come up here at the back. It might be. It looks like it's from an ivy pillar, yeah. Just quite surprised that it doesn't come up here at the back. And then the stairs up here, we have like a cozy little area up here to sit and read books or anything you want. It's very nice. And it's all like wooden, like light wooden, which is really nice as well. Dance poles down here, antique wall shelves. Very, very cute. And these are two of the apothecary tables. This is just the top of them, and they've just been like angled towards each other, so they look like one unit, which is quite a nice feature as well. And then we have a balcony. I like a balcony. How have you made this so thin? So the actual... And it's here as well. This looks super thin. This is not geo partitions. Okay, cool. Because I was just about to say it's definitely not like as thin as the white rectangular wall is. It's quite thicker than this, isn't it? It's not nearly as elegant. But that's really cool. And then dance poles up here, I'm guessing. And then just lots of light coming from above. Can we just see what light it is? No. Skylights above. Okay, cool. And then just wall planters as well, which is really good. The Phasma ones, yeah. And then we have a cute little kitchen. You are very good at making kitchens, and you always make them different as well. Once it's simple. This is your favourite kitchen. Okay. I really do like it as well. It's like different with this like open area over here, which is a wooden showcase here, used as like having wall, and then this up here is just the dish rack, which is really nice. Although my own kitchen is my favourite kitchen, I do like your kitchen, to be honest. We saw Jamie's kitchen earlier, so if you haven't been here all day, or you are, or you've missed anything, then the videos will be highlighted on my Twitch, so you can go back and have a quick look, and then you can also like scroll through this and like get over all of my rambling and stuff. If you don't want to listen to me, which is completely fine, I get it. But yeah, this is a really nice kitchen, isn't it? It's not not different items in any kind of way, really. It's still hinging, like, I think it's hinging anyways. Hinging not sideboard, hinging bookcases here, and then you put a white rectangular wall on here, and then you use the usual suspects, so jars to make these handles, and wooden slats, dance poles. Dance poles you probably can't use for this because it has like an item up at the top, but you can use literally anything and then angle it to make like going that way. And here I'm assuming it's the same, the glade conches. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I assume that's the one that you've used as well here. Glade thingy, yes. Glade thingy, that's what we call it from now on. And this here is the hinging wall lamp. In the back of them. That's been used, I think. But yeah, it's a very, very cute kitchen. I like it. And you have the stove over here. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is going to be one. Is that two? It's quite wide. Might be two. Hanging bookcases, and then the 10 wooden staircases. Yeah, I would guess it was that, because if this was wooden slats, it would have been far too much. Far too much. Oh, we can see on the other side here. Whoop. Yep, hanging cupboards. These ones on, I think. No, that is for bookshelf, isn't it? It's always so fun to see on the other side. Oh, sorry, I'm so cheeky. And yeah, we have the same fireplace over here, and then the top of this antique wall shelf, which is really nice, and then we've made a fake door. Ree, I wanna go in! Why can't I go in? I want to go through the wall. There we go. Yeah. Because this is always so fun to see. I know I'm so weird, but I always find it so cool, like, to see all the things that's been, like, glitched through. It's just really nice to see. Have a look, like, here, just 2 piles of chairs hanging in the middle of it. Cheese in the roof, yes. There's definitely cheese in the roof. Oh, and you've got, like a curtain coming through here as well. Is that the door handle? You've used that as a door handle, haven't you, or something like that? Can I even get through again now? I knew it. I knew you'd use that as a door handle. That's amazing. Used like that there as a door handle. You could even use the other side as well, I would say, as a door handle as well. That would work too. That's really nice. So, that actually concludes all of your 8 houses. I can't believe we actually went to see 8 of your houses because we didn't get to see any of your houses on the last tour. Absolutely nuts. So thank you very much, Jamie, for letting me come and have a look at them, and I'm looking very much forward to the next housing tour as well. I'm assuming there's going to be at least 5 houses ready for that one. Good luck doing that with my place, Eve. I will have another 2 or so ready for the next stream. Not 5, okay. Well, 2 is still impressive, but it is, again, because there's 2 of you, you're able to probably do it a little bit faster than just one person we're able to do, because it's, you know, 2 mines and it's 2 people farming the things and crafting them and, you know, building, etc. So it does go a lot faster. So if you're ever in need of a very fast build that is incredible, then please do contact Jamie, because he is the expert in that, and same with them. Yui as well, because they work together. We did a large in 2.5 evenings. That is impressive. I think the most I have, or the quickest I've ever done, is probably Daisy's house, which I did in a little bit over 24 hours. But she was very specific with what she wanted, and I just started and I just kept going. I think that's the fastest I've ever done any house at all. But I have done Biggie's house was quite fast as well, which I was not really expecting it to be at all, but it just clicked. My mind was, and at the same time I just had Lorna's like entrance on my mind, like, how do I do this? But yeah, hopefully we get to see Lorna's house next time we have a housing tour. So right, let us go to Sagittarius, which will be the last place we're going today. Keep getting notifications, but it's just a late night server because they probably have something going with them at the moment. So Sagittarius. Right, should we go see yours first, Lilith? And then we have Rhona Dext next. So Lilith is Lavender Beds, Ward 22, plot 57. Let's go to Gridania. Ah, look who it is. It's Chief. Wonder what he's up to. Look at that glam. Oh dear. I think I have the prettier white mage, let's just say it like that. Right, we are going to 2257. Where are we going? We're Sagittarius, Lavender Beds, Ward 2257. So, the only thing I know is you had a small, and that was done by Prebo and Yuka. Prebo and Yuka. Just like having a struggle to get that on my tongue. And then you want a medium, so what you've tried to do is put what they've done in your small into the medium, is that correct? I think it is. And you've done it all by yourself, as in actually trying to like replicate what they've done. I really like the garden, that's a very cute little garden. It's a nice view as well you have up here. So let's have a look how you've done it. Oh, yep, definitely need to get these watered. You can have 2 of these now, by the way, because you have a medium garden. Or medium house. Oh, cute little carbon course. Aww. Right, let's have a look. Right, I remember this from being the main floor. Yeah, I like this plot as well. It's the same plot I have on Malala, but just in Ward 18. Also on Sagittarius. There's nothing in that house though, and it's closed because I moved the main floor that I made. I moved that so that it's my house instead. I actually haven't shown you guys my house yet. I figured I'd put it in as like an emergency at some point if I didn't have enough houses, but I've always had enough houses, so I haven't gotten around to actually show anyone yet. Right, there seems to be a Black Mage Lala causing chaos, and it's not even Henry. Look at her just running around all the fuck's sake. Lala's, man. Lala. But yeah, I remember the first floor, now that I came in here. I definitely remember it being the same, like, walls, and like they had a little like cafe. You trained him well? Okay, cool. We have a nice little kitchen over here. Obviously you had to like make this a lot bigger than what it was back then, but it still looks really nice. So that's really nicely done. And then you've... Oh, is there a secret area over here then? Ooh. Oh, cute. Oh, it's so purple. I remember you had... because this was like a loft area, wasn't it? So this is quite nice. You put the these like sofas together with the wool and rock, and then put this table in the middle. So it's actually like a little... like a slumber party kind of like area now. Oh, that was Prebo. There's Lalas everywhere! Help! They're multiplying! Ah! Ah! I can't say what on this one. All I can say is... Huh? Oh my goodness. But yeah, I definitely remember this from the main floor, so let's go downstairs and have a look what's been done down here. Okay, so that was what you had downstairs as well in your small one. But I remember there was some like log walls, I think, and like lots of like little lots of fireplaces. Yeah, they did a really well, and you've done really well as well, like replicating the fireplace that they made, which is really nice because there's this mason stone or mason fireplace, I think it's called, mason work fireplace, I think it is. So this is the main one, and then there's like one up to each side here, and then just a thing that goes through here, like a natural wooden beam. There's this. But yeah, that is a very nice fireplace indeed. I don't think it was the same floor that you had in the old one, was it? And then we go through here and we see... Yeah, I recognise this as well. I think there was a little bit more of the... Hi, Prebo. Oh, Lalas are so cute! No, I changed the floor, so that is now the guest bedroom. Okay. So I think I remember the wall was like very like custom made with all of these flame things like the side of it. Silent judging? Are you silent judging or me? Those aren't just for Christmas. They're for life. I think that there was here. I think I remember that it was like the entire wall was actually like custom made, and it had like these flame things all the way around it. And then there was they're still here as well. And I remember this like unit over here as well was there. Oh, you're silently judging. Okay, and there was a bathroom in here as well, wasn't there? Which was like quite cute. But that's the guest bathroom now. So let's go upstairs and have a look then. Ah, okay. How many beds do you want? Is this for like some sort of like saucy orgy or something? I'm too innocent for this, you know. I'm glad you weren't all here the other day when I was talking about Ben Starvin. But yeah, you've made like a little office up here. That's really nice. A nice way of like blocking off here as well, with bookcase. And have you put the little you put the vendors in here? Eve innocent, press X to doubt. No, I have no idea. But yeah, this is super cute that you just put the small little vendors in here. Oh, that's quite clever. Oh, but yeah, that's an amazing like thing to have in the office as well, isn't it? And then got some little trophies up here. That's very nice. And a little bit of a like cluttered stuff. Oh, you can't actually walk this way. I don't know if you knew that. But yeah, here you can see the actual. So this is Eriphyle's Eriphyle's. I'm struggling so hard with names. It's one of her favourite items because she used this on the fireplaces all of the time, and this is all it is. It's just a coffee table like this. And do we have bathroom here? We had bathroom here. Cool. So it's like two waterfalls partitions that comes down. And you've tried to replicate this as well, I can see, which is quite nice. The knight's table, I think it's called. Can't remember. Knight's desk, maybe. And then we have a aqueduct coming through here, and this is like apparently we're having beer. Excuse me, I'm trying to shower. No, 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 no naked lalas on my stream. Oh, is it the manor desk? I thought it was called like knight something. And then we have the open hanging bookcase here. To like give a nice little thing for the sink to be on. I'm not going to shower with clothes on. That wouldn't be right. Okay, I think we're gonna have to slowly just move away from where the naked lala is. But yeah, how many items are you on, Lilith? Are you on 300 or are you like close? If this is right, I'm okay to be wrong. Right, okay, so you still have like close to 40 items, so that's not too bad. But yeah, you've done a really good job, like especially the fireplace downstairs. That one you've definitely moved like very well from the way that it was. I think if I remember correctly, there was some windows though. You don't have a lot of windows in general. Oh, I didn't even see this. You've made a TV as well. Nice. I'm guessing maybe like a sofa or something like here would be good, so that you can like sit and watch the TV maybe. Oh, you got like these coming up here as well. But yeah, I think I remember like down here there was windows here on each side. Oh, I can see you have these up here. I don't remember if they were there or not when we saw last time. But it's still really nice, and with like, you know, 37 items left, you have... Oh, Eve. What have I done? What have I done? What? I did see this. It's nice. Put a wall up here and like put the thing on. This painting that I'm staring at is to hide the Namasu tail. Oh, right, okay. That's quite funny. I mean, you could maybe, because here you have the item that's here looks like it's the wooden showcase, maybe? You could take that out of there and then put them a little bit forward. That wouldn't be too like bad. That would be completely fine. But yeah, I really like that feature. That's really cool. But you still have 37 items. It's quite a lot. You would be able to maybe get something on some of the walls. I think that would be good, like windows or paintings or something like that, and then maybe a sofa here as well, so you can watch the TV and stuff. You want a tiny desk for them out, right? Okay, you can move it out a little bit. I think you have a little bit of space here to move it out, but maybe it comes down here. I don't know. Also nice. There's like a ale thing that comes out from the barrel there. Or the keg.
So yeah, that's really nice. I'm pleased you were able to like try and replicate what they've done, because your small was really cute and you've replicated a lot of it, which is nice. I immediately could see that it was, you know, the same kind of vibe when I got in. But I find it quite funny that Prevo's like silently judging. And also Lilith is relatively new to both the game as well as housing, so pretty impressive you've been able to like replicate this and do it as well as you have. So you should be proud of yourself. What are you going whack for? What? I am here to be +1 to Chaos Lala crew. Oh god, I'm glad there's only 2 of you at the moment. I'm not sure I can be able to handle all of you. Oh, goodness me. Right, so we have 1 house left. And thank you for letting me visit as well, Lilith. I really appreciate it. So that's Rhona Dext. And that is Shiogani we're going to. So let's have a look. And we are going to Ward 11, plot 22. So that's in the Walkers FC ward, but it's just in the main ward rather than being in the sub ward, because that's where the FC is. So I said 11, didn't I? But that's closed. Oh, 22. It's ward 11. Duh. 22, that's over here. People are already here. Right, just double checking. I got it right. Yeah, Rhona Dext. There we go. I got it right. So these are the original walls, isn't it? Like, legitimately not even changed at all. I kind of like these walls. They're kind of cute. Like, not, like, huge. Either, because this feels like very encased, especially when it's a small house. Very cute little garden. Hey, Black Mage Chaos. And what a view as well. It's really nice. Let's have a look, shall we? Gonna go increase the average height of the group. Let's have a look. Ah, this is you. Phyllis Torigarth. Is that TH? I think it is. Hello. Right, let me send you a friend request, because I would like to be friends with you. Housing friend, yay! And it's nice to meet you as well. But yeah, thank you for increasing the general height of the group. I appreciate it. They're so small. But yeah, let's have a look. So, this is Rhona Dext. Oh, have a look at the lovely little light that comes in here. It's a nice little like reading corner. And nice like 2 sofas here as well. Got a nice little entrance with shoes. I've always turned this the other way around. Am I doing it wrong? But I guess that's how you display them rather than how you like show them off. And we have in here some nice little like entrance room with storage and everything. I like that despite the fact that, you know, because obviously it's square, but there's like made little rooms and like made a little upstairs here as well. Oh, look at all the pillows! The little cute teddies and everything. That's very lovely. And a nice little bench here. So there's still really nice little details, which is good. Very good. I love this unit. This is just one of my favourite units. Sorry, I'm completely lost in all of the messages now. I'm not small, I'm fun-sized. I love it when people use Oasis furniture. Yeah, I completely agree. And I have to admit, this sofa is so underrated. I've done it before as well when I've put them together. It's a really, really nice sofa. And Oasis items in general, and even like the goblet as well, I love them. Absolutely love it. But yeah, I wish I could use this sofa more. It doesn't actually, doesn't have a back, but it's a really nice sofa. And you can, if you use, oh, maybe I should show my UI. If you use ground sit here in the corner, it gives you like a little extra space that you can sit, and it's actually really cute to sit here. I always turn the other way around as well. I am max height fem hour. But they're quite small though, or something. Just found it hard to use with our usual styles. I think I used it in Paige's house, if I remember correctly, down at the like outdoor area. So it fits quite well if you make like an outdoor area. This is quite like outdoorsy. It was today, wasn't it, when we went to visit the very first house, Cheese's house. They'd done it as well, put two together, and then they used the white rectangular wall at the back and like put it all the way around it. That was these ones as well. I find it difficult to use the South Sea one because I feel like that's a very bulky sofa, but this one is super nice, and I think it's really nice as well to put them together, like two like here. And can put them like a chair as well if you want to, and everything. So it's, Oasis items are really, really nice. Let's see what's downstairs. Oh, we have a little kitchen. You just know they're up to something. Sorry, my voice keeps like crackling a little bit. I just need to drink a little bit and cough, sorry. Definitely not plotting. I am sure you're plotting something. But yeah, sorry, I have no idea how streamers do it, how they're able to stream for like 10 hours plus or something like that. I know that obviously I have a lung condition, but my voice just goes so funny after around like the 6 hour mark. Then it's like, okay, now it's maybe time to like rest the voice. But yeah, it's a cute little kitchen here. South Sea kitchen, and then we have this unit which is relatively new. And this is very versatile unit as well, because you can use it just if you want to like just have the bottom items of it, if you want to put something on top of it, or you can use this as the end of a bed, which I think was it Eriphyle, it's you who did that today, wasn't it? And we saw Rayn do it last time as well. It's so clever really to use that as a foot of a bed. This one over here I've used as a complete base for a bed, like all the way around the bed. Oh, cute little area around here for dining. I like the lighting in here. It's very like cozy lighting, which is super important. But yeah, candles does give like very like nice and yellow lighting. And it looks very like rustic as well in here, with like the little like this one on here and everything. The cabinet just has such a good top. The floating one, yeah, it really does. The top of this is amazing. Really, really amazing. It's very good. Oh, I really like all of the walls that are in here. And this is definitely for me a new way of like dividing the wall up like around this here as well. So it means the light is not too like harsh around this area. I think that definitely the right items that's been picked for this area as well. Like this lamp's like kind of vintage. This as well is vintage. I don't even remember what this one's called, to be honest. This particular unit. Let's have a look at this back area. Ah, cute. This is very cozy, isn't it? Little desk over here for like put some morning tea on it. I think it's a dressing table, isn't it? But yeah, the lighting is again, this botanical light as well gives very nice light, and they've little bits on here. Little bit of clutter. Clutter's good. Very cute. So we have a shower in the bathtub over here, and oh my god, what is happening here? Why are the Lalas getting naked on my stream? You guys are so weird. We didn't see anything. Yeah, it's super cozy atmosphere in here. It's really, really nice. A nice little wall shelf over here as well. We're able to put some put on some lights and some chilled red as well. Very, very cute. And I like this. I've done this as well with my house. I've put on the glade bench here at the end of the bed. Could put some like cushions up here as well. That's a nice feature to do on this bed as well. But I love the lighting. The lighting gives that cozy atmosphere that's in this house. And we got a Hanish rock here, and it's also a Hanish table that's on here, which I really like these Hanish items that they've added. They're super cute. But it's just a nice little feature. So is it not a problem that this person is the one who has the book, but that person over here is the one that has the glasses? You asked about my giant... No, I don't want to know about your giant bed, Lilith. It's very sus. Very, very sus. Unless it's for all the Lalas, because then it makes sense that they can have a sleepover. I'm afraid. I think I'm a little bit afraid too. But yeah, there's some cute little details in this house. Very, very nice. Little like nice touches everywhere. Very cute. And there's not like, I don't feel like anything is like super missing, if that makes sense. There's probably some items left over, but I mean, could use like a little rug up here. Maybe some plants actually. There's a couple of plants, but one can never have too much of a good thing, right? There's actually quite a lot of plants even in here. That's also like very good for like the general vibe of a place. Got nice little windows here as well. Probably be nicer during the day to see that like nice colour come in from those. Yeah, I like the use of these windows as well. I really do need to start using them. I think they are quite good, aren't they? It's just, I feel like it's a shame that there's this shelf on them. I would prefer it if there wasn't. My otter is assisting. Cute little otter. I'm very tall in real life, so I tend to need a larger bed, so I decided to make a huge one. Right, okay. So it wasn't as sus as I was afraid that it was going to be. Not helping the drowning Lala in the hot tub. How rude. Well, this is my version of first aid. This is how I can do it. I'm not stepping on the Lala. This is first aid. It's first aid, I swear. Oh. It's like first aid, like trying to... No, Lilith! I'm not seeing that. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, thank you, Rhona. I don't know if you're probably not here because you're usually quite chatty and chats, but thank you very much for letting me visit your house. It's very cozy in here. You've done a really nice job. It has a nice vibe all the way around. Nice lighting, nice like vibes with oh, now the lights are coming on. Let's have a look. Ah, cute. Very cute. And sorry about the dead Lala in your hot tub. Yes, we didn't mean to kill the Lala. I think it was like, I don't know. We're not responsible, let's just say it like that. Right, I feel like I'm not 100% done to end the stream, so I haven't shown you guys my own house. It's quite a while ago since I did my house, but I will show it to you so that you can have a look. And then when we're done, I will raid Nefsi today because Nefsi is so sweet. She has come in here a couple of times and looking at the housing tour. She loves the housing tours and she's just won a medium. But the best part is how cute and sweet she is. She's asking her mods to make an event in her Discord so that people can be reminded that there's a housing tour and everything like that. And she's her streamer herself, and the fact that she does that is just so sweet. So yeah, I really want to raid Nessie today because she's lovely, and she also has a subber fund going on at the moment because of the reduced price on gifted subs. So yeah, let's go and have a look at my own private home, because I haven't actually shown that on the housing tour streams anyways. I think I might have been inside it at some point or another. But yeah, for well, people probably don't know in general. Oh, we got a new neighbour. I need to know who that is, because I think I know a couple of people who bid on it, so it doesn't look like something I recognise. Let's see who it is. Food or Chaseport. Okay, under renovation. Cool. I don't know who that is, but hopefully they're a nice person. I'm sure they are. But yeah, so in this ward here, I have number 35. Then we have Senna, Tom, my roommate, over in number 43. Sin is here in number 42. Hanch is in number 44. Henry is down in number 40. And I think this is 32 up here is a doc. And then we have Jen down in number 48 as well. So lots of people that know each other around this area. But yeah, everyone, you guys are welcome to come and visit as well. It's in Ward 27 on Cerberus, Lavender Beds, Ward 27, plot 35. And I've been wanting a medium for years, and my small was kind of just standing there, like I couldn't even bother to make anything with it really, because I just wanted this, I wanted a medium for so long. And then the new ones opened up, all of the new wards. There were 6 new wards, and we were all lucky that none of us lost, because there was, well, all of the rest of them were small houses anyway, so there was only 1 bid on them, but there was 2 bids on mine. Literally came in the last 8 hours, and I was sure that I was going to lose it. So but yeah, it's one of my most favorite plots. I will show you exactly why. I've put a very specific roof on it for a reason. It is raining at the moment, so you can't see it as well, but watching the sunset from up here is one of my favorite things, because it's right over the lake and it's absolutely gorgeous. Somehow I was the only bidder on my medium. That's pretty good going, to be honest. So yeah, I really enjoy this place. And yeah, there came a patch, it was a 6.4, and I changed my garden as a result, so I wanted to have like a little private area over here for all of the gardening. The garden is not actually mine, that's Tally's. When I got a house, I said to him, look, this is yours. And he was like, "Aww." So yeah, he has my garden. He has our FC as well, and his own, and then I have the ones in the Sagittarius. That's impressive in LB, to be honest. I think it is. It's really nice that we were all able to... I didn't have that much competition, but I live in the Goblet, that is true. Goblet is probably not nearly as bad. But yeah, LB was... I got really sad, to be honest, that someone bid on my house, but how lucky I was that they didn't get it. But yeah, I tried to do something a little bit different with this garden. Didn't want it to be like exactly the same. I wanted stoneworks like on outside here. So this is Highland that's been used here, and then it's one of the lavender beds, like the floor, the like grass mossy kind of like roof that I have on top of it. It's the same I've done over here on Tom's, just because I think it looks nice. And I don't all want every house to be cafe walls or flower walls or anything like that. I feel like it's nice to have like your own Phyllis Free Company profile. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I dare? How do I see the Free Company profile? There we go. Elite Roulette Party. Okay then. Slogan: the beating will continue until we're rooms. Oh, right, okay then. But ERP can be so many different things. I've heard it's like extreme raid progression. That's what OK Mage calls it, right? And I've heard someone call it, you know, the little points that you can like redeem. So I've called them poor points just because I'm incredibly uninventive when it comes to stuff like that. But I've heard someone call it exciting, or ERP for exciting redemption points. Just need to be extremely careful not to use the materia melding icon. Oh my god, I bet. Yeah. I like it when there's stuff like that, using of different things like that. So, and yeah, I put the Otto in here because I love him. He's so cute. I have him as a plushie because my friend was nice and gave it to me for my birthday. And that gave me a lamp, which I'll show you when we get inside. But yeah, I've used the autumn colours here, which I just love autumn colours, and I think they fit really well in the lavender beds as well, because have a look, like on the outside, they're already here. And then I use the Elpis pillars here because they yeah, I just feel like they fit in quite well. Thank you, Prebo. There was actually at one point in April where my garden looked completely different because it was the main stage for a summer festival charity event where we raised over £2,000 for Sarcoidosis UK. Sarcoidosis is the autoimmune disease that I have, and it was just absolutely amazing that like the goal was £500 and we raised £2,000. People went nuts, and we had two amazing DJs as well. We had DJ Panther and DJ Manmade, and no other than Husky by the Geek had allowed me to use the music on the stream as well. So this is before I started streaming, otherwise I would put it on my own stream, but we did it on Tom's stream, which is usually just used for raid progression. Not extreme raid progression, because we're not that like hardcore, but just raid progression. And yeah, but feel free to come with me inside. So I've only used 2 floors, and I wanted it to be open as possible, and still using the area over here on the stairs. So what I've done is I've raised the entire area, and done that with these rectangular, oh my god. So gotta go FC event. Thanks for streaming, Eve. Thank you very much for being here tonight, Jamie, and have a lovely FC event tonight. Ran away from the dote spam. But yeah, I don't know if I finished to say that, but yeah, sarcoidosis is the it's the unfortunate disease that I've been, you know, unblessed with having. So it was really, really cool that we were able to do all of that. We didn't go in here in the house, it was just out in the garden. No, it's not actually that many Verdant petitions at all. There is 2 over on this side here, and then there's 3 over on this side, so it's about 5. I think I already had them by the time that I got this house. And yeah, we got the tree, I think it's called Tree Slice, this item here. And I've just, yeah, used these ones here. I'm actually losing my words. I'm getting so tired. But yeah, you can see like right there, that's the corner of the staircase to downstairs, and I've hidden that in here, and there's another one under the books. So it's not as tall as, you know, as it probably really should have been, and I've done that on purpose because obviously I wanted it to be like lifted all the way over. But yeah, it's just the skylights, the wooden skylights that's been used all the way around here, and then over here just made a really nice like little indoor garden area. I was interrupted by food delivery. Well, I hope you have some yummy food coming then. And yeah, I just used the just regular imitation wooden windows all the way around here. Quite lucky actually that it's daylight at the moment because it looks a lot better in here with daylight. And made like a nice little feature with the pond here. I approve of a number of verdant petitions. Well, I will show you a house that I have 25 in a small house that I've used verdant petitions. I can show you, and it's not a problem. I'm allowed to go into that, so that's fine. So yeah, it's completely fine. We're doing a housing tour after all, aren't we? So we might as well like continue and have a look. But yeah, Yoshi P would stop you at 198 anyways. That is true. That is true. So yeah, I kind of like actually originally I wanted to use like just the regular white walls that like just the ones from the blank petitions, but I decided for myself that it was not from the white petitions, the unfinished ones, so the ones that fit with this floor. But it became a little bit cold in here, so I swapped it for brick instead, which I think works quite nicely, to be honest. And this is just the back of slanted skylights, which completely fit perfectly with a rose trellis up against it. And here is the open hinging bookcase. And yeah, just nice little like cozy things everywhere. I think the only thing I'm getting a little bit tired of is the light that sometimes go into like my view whenever I like turn my camera around. But I think I might eventually... Oh, got mail. I think I might eventually change my house, to be honest, because it's been this way since January now. Was it January when it opened up? I think it was. And yeah, there's a little bit of a like little meal here. And again, light is so important. Have a look. I have a light inside the actual flower, just to give a little bit of like light around. And there's nothing new really to how I've made this kitchen. The top up here are the bread units. You're being a gremlin. So yeah, there's like the bread units that I've used up here because I wanted it to be a little bit more rustic. Yes, the light during the day is very nice in here. And then this here is just the Crystarium stove, and just put this on here to make it look like I'm actually making a cup of tea. Stop being stuck in my floor. It's just silly. But yeah, here's the here's the unit that I've used, and I was just like, I know which one it is. I can recognize all the little like pieces on it, etc. But yeah, this is what I wanted to show with when we talked about the staircases are really difficult in a medium, and it was not that easy to do, I have to admit. You can see there's like a slightly little like gap there, but I do love the way that that I've managed to do these windows, and I think it works really well as well. I just saw your upstairs windowsill, and you don't get to judge the 15 flagstone person. I know what you mean, but no, I'm not judging anyone. So if you were to buy everything, so when I did this, I had a goal. I wanted to make everything myself that could be made, and I did. However, I noted up everything and the current costs on the market board because I wanted, out of interest, to know what it would cost. There's for 42 mil in this house. However, I have 3 lamps upstairs that do cost 5.5 mil each. At least that's what I've given to them. These ones here. They are the Gobu lamp, and I just you can see the head of the Gobu down there, and yes, so that obviously takes quite a significant amount of it. But yeah, so this is not the full upstairs, but I struggled a lot to begin with because this is a huge room, and what do I actually fill it up with? But it's worked out quite nicely. Oh, she doesn't have that weapon on at the moment. Oh yeah, I stole it, didn't I? Oops. So yeah, just to like put a bed down like this, if you put the futon on top of it, you'll be able to get a little bit of details, colour it in one colour, put these pillows on and colour that in the same colour, and then you can put a rug on underneath. It just gives so much more than just planting a bed. And then I just used it over here as well. And yeah, this is putting the walls in here at the back. We have the Crystarium wardrobe. And then it's the Glade Concierge, which I can't pronounce, that's out here on the side. It's the Oasis stall here, and the wall shelf here. Wall shelf, it's from the... I can't remember what it's actually called. It's from the Gold Saucer though, from the vendor next to the... what's it called? The Fashion Report guy. So that's right there. So yeah, there are like a couple of little mistakes here and there with this one. Like one I haven't been bothered to actually fix, which is there's a hole there. But if I am to fix that, it's going to move everything down here, so I just haven't been bothered fixing it. But it is my house anyway, so I don't care. I really don't care. But yeah, I need to go onto Sagittarius to show you the one... Actually, no, you know what? Let's show you the Lala Cave first. I want to see how my character reacts to it, or how my stream reacts to it, because the Lala Cave, and that's just number 44 down here. You're more than welcome to follow me, of course, if you want. Can I show you what my vendor mini area almost looked like? Is that a picture? But yeah, those lamps are really cute, I agree. I would love to use many more of them, but it's so difficult to do. So number 44, by the way, guys, if you want to have a look as well. And in general, if you're interested in this area, I've made house 40, 44, 43. And I originally made 48 as well, but unfortunately she moved it and didn't ask for my help first. So it's a recreation that she's done herself of what I did, which is a real shame because it was Alice in Wonderland themed, and it was probably one of my favourite houses. So yeah, I want to see how my stream is actually reacting to this one, because there is a lot of waterfalls in here. This one has 16 verdant petitions as well, and every single one of them has been farmed, and not by me, by the way. It's in the housing chat, okay. Oh no, Aki didn't get the house either. There wasn't much luck for anyone this time. So you put the house in. Right, okay. That was a bench that you almost put in there. But yeah, anyone who would like to join my Discord, hidden use copy button. Oh right, okay. Feel free to join my Discord server. Don't worry, there's not a lot of spam in there. It's mainly just so that people can get the emotes for Nitro if you have that, all of the Milo emotes, and also for you know, speaking housing or fluff generally, etc. So yeah, used lots of items on this as well. Making a little path down here. And then this entire hallway has been turned into like a massive cave. And when we walk into it, like large characters can't get in here, by the way. If you're a bunny, example, you will hit your head against this, but it is meant to be a Lala cave. So as you can see, there is a lot of oriental waterfalls in here. The entire wall over here is essentially just covered in them. But yeah, this is my friend Hanch's house. And he booked me before he even had a house. When I get a house, I want a Lala cave, please. So yeah. And here you can see the woodworking bench. It's been actually put into... he didn't request this, but I wanted it to use it as an item. I've got wall shelves on here, and just like little clutter items everywhere. And obviously it's not all of it downstairs that's been used. Because if you go through here, you'll be able to see that there's like an immense amount of space back here. But majority of it has been used though, because both upstairs and this here. So yeah, it was very important. Upstairs had to be a proper garden, and then downstairs to be like the cave of where he like could sit and just chill and be a lala. So yeah, it's one of my favourite houses. I'm really proud of this one. It's also one of the first ones I think maybe among the first like 5 or 6 that I was commissioned to do. So I think that makes me even more proud of it. So yeah, feel free to come with me. I'm going to Sagittarius. I just need to have a double check because I can't remember if it's Lavender Beds, but I can't remember if it's Ward 15 or 14 or 16. I don't know why I went to Limsa, but let's go to Sagittarius. The one thing I'm sad about with Lilith moving is the hallway being gone. I really like the impromptu idea. Yeah, okay, I remember that. That was all like slanted skylights, wasn't it, all the way down? That was really cute. Right, so we're going to Lavender Beds on Sagittarius. And this is the one that has 25 Verdant petitions in it. Let me just have a quick look, because I can't remember if it was 14. It's 14. So for anyone who don't know, this is Mirrors from Echo. Echo as in World First World of Warcraft Guild. When Ellie messaged me and said, oh, I have a friend who would like to have a house done. And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, just send them to me. And then I got a friend's request from Mirrors, and I was like, what? So yeah, we're in Ward 14, and then it's plot 15. It's easier to just run up there, I think. Haven't been here in ages, I have to admit. I think, was it July? We visited on the July housing tour, I think. But yeah, all he said is just, he showed me something from Housing Snap. He just wanted an indoor garden. That was like legitimately all he wanted, was just an indoor garden, and you know, would like a hot tub, and like a bed would be cool as well. You've been here several times for inspiration. That's so sweet of you to say. But yeah, again, I'm very, and I love this unit here. It's so cool. Like you can easily like put it together with like other things. Like here I've like matched it together with one of these like the Nuscussion grape things, and then put a tree underneath it as well and everything. So yeah, and I've got a little barbecue area back here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items over here. That's it. But it looks like it's massive. And obviously, being like world first raider, you know, definitely gonna have to have a punching bag, right? So yeah, feel free to come inside. So yeah, I did a little raised area here because I wanted to put the hot tub up here, because downstairs needed to be the biggest garden possible. So this is more like a little bit of entry. You need to have a couple of vendors and the equestrian as well to be up here, and a little message book area and a little place to sit and everything. So this is around the time where the the Verdant pillars came. So I was able to use some of those, as well as the imitation windows, the new ones that has the blue light. And yes, luckily I was able to buy all of these flagstone lofts before they got really expensive. So I'm very lucky with that one, because there is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in here, I think. And that's just up here. There's some downstairs as well. So yeah, just needed to be very like tranquil kind of like area. And down here we then have the garden bit of it. So nice little cozy area to sit here with the Umorian couch, like Umorian divan that's down here. And the stairs is all made from I keep forgetting the name of them, the wooden skylight. And this particular like both sides here is made by the wooden the cask back. relatively cheap item, but very, very like amazing. It's like completely like rustic feature, and I absolutely love that. And I've tried to put lots of lights in here to like make the cozy like yellow vibe. And then we have the two things over here. A pond was very important apparently. He's a cat boy, so I think he likes to sit and like catch fish. Whoops. So yeah, just added like this to, like as if like the forest is growing kind of thing. And obviously it had to be this lamp. But yeah, we then have a many items that's gone to make this. So yeah, we have lots of like little antique wall shelves here, and in between each one of them is like a wall planter, because otherwise you can see through it. And then we have the table. I respect those stairs. It's been a stage. So basically what you do is you take a stage panel, you put it on, and then you move the stage panel so you have it in the direct angle that you want it. Then you click the little button that's at the top over here on the side. I can't do it because I don't have access for this house anymore. But it's basically to detach items. Then you, while you have the move icon on, you press on the stair, and then you press escape again. Then it's detached from the wall, and then you can move the wall. So you have to do that with every single one, and that's the same with the wall planters as well. That's how you make these kind of stairs. So what I did was I had this first, this side with all of the these oriental waterfalls here. That was made, but I hadn't made the other side because I had to get the stairs made first so that I could make this around them. And over here I planted a couple of these as well, which is the like the wooden table. It's just from the vendor. It's quite a cheap item. But yeah, if you go back here, then we have a loft area, which is here at the back, made out of all the wooden tables. Lilith has already taken the bed into use. And the little botanical table, which was also a new item, completely new item when I made this, and just like little coziness. And yeah, he's sleeping among the flowers. Prebo's here too. I can't even see Prebo, so small. Bless. So yeah, it was I'm quite impressed when you come down here. Like, to begin with, you wouldn't imagine there being so much like space in here, but yeah, this is actually just the downstairs in a small, but there is 20, I believe it's 25 verdant partitions in here, because they are the entire wall down here at the bottom. So there's quite a lot of them. So yeah, it's a little bit of a revisit, this one, which was not really the intention, but I wanted to show Eriphyle, because obviously with 25 verdant petitions, that was quite expensive, let's just say it like that. But yeah, it was a nice one to build, this one. I'm really proud of this one. It's the first time I've been properly let loose to do like an indoor garden. So you enjoy my arse being on you, but for fuck's sake. Just suffocating me. Oh, you guys are so weird. But yeah, thank you very much for today. And we managed to what for 25 houses now we managed to visit. That's insane. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. That's the biggest stream I've ever done. So thank you ever so much for every single one of you being here today. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate all of you lovely people who've opened your houses so that I could come and have a look. I'm not going to go to the FC house now to show you that, because there's still Christmas decorations up. It's embarrassing. I've done the garden again, but there's still Christmas decorations inside. But I got a mail, and I thought maybe it was the flower you like. Oh, Jamie, thank you. Oh no, he's not here anymore. That's so sweet. Thank you. So yeah, thank you guys. You mean Christmas decoration? No, it is actually Christmas decorations from last year. I haven't taken them down yet. I want to redo this FC house, but I have a queue at the moment. I have 3 people in the queue, a small, medium, and a large. and I can't work very fast. But yeah, I'm hoping to get Lorna's ready for next time. So yeah, there's still Christmas decorations in here. But that is, yeah, I don't think I'm going to change it. I do have some Halloween decorations, but I think I'm just going to leave it at this, to be honest, at the moment. But I was considering whether I should change the entire thing and then make a Christmas party, but I'm not sure I have the energy to be able to do that, even though it would have been really fun. But yeah, made a nice feature here as well. Really like this, and it was so funny. So I'm in an FC, which is essentially I'm just one of the lads, basically. And when I made this, I was like, what's this supposed to be? It's art. Like, you know, what are we supposed to use that for in our garden, kind of thing? Like, legitimately typical thing to say. But yeah, they need their target dummies and everything, and then we have a cannon that's facing down towards this neighbour down here. Let me see if they still have the cannon down here. I gave him a present because he was like, I don't like that you have a cannon aimed at us. So I gave him a cannon so that you can aim one back. But yeah, it's kind of sad to see that this is our ward, and we're on Cerberus. But it's because it's ward free, so it's just completely empty, sadly. But yeah, I put lots of the newer items in here, which is I really like them, especially this one here. It's a complete favourite of mine, definitely. But yeah, thank you ever so much for every single soul who's been here, and thank you for letting me invade all of your houses. I really do appreciate it. It's been an absolute blast. So give me a second, then I will raid Nefsi, because as I said, Nefsi is such a sweetheart and literally doing everything she can to promote my housing streams, and she's sometimes in here herself as well. So yeah, I will throw the stream over to her. She's having a party this evening, so right now she's very likely doing some gambling, because I would not be surprised if she's gambling. But yeah, please give her a follow. She is absolutely wonderful. And yeah, have a thanks for this housing marathon. It was a marathon, wasn't it? Gosh, 7 hours almost. And yeah, please do sign up for the next one. Let me just put Twitter in quickly. That's my Twitter. I announce on there with the housing tools. So please go in there and sign up for the next one. I'll get a picture made and get that set up very soon. It's on the 14th of October. It's a Saturday evening. Let's go! So we have our own little party. But yeah. Oh, I can't believe you're still here, Snailing. That's amazing. Awesome. Back next month when you have 30 houses. Oof. No, not 30 houses. Oh my god, I can't do that. But yeah, I think we can do that. We can definitely do 20. That's okay. So yeah, have a lovely evening, guys. Have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. You watched the whole time. I love you. Bye.